even helping my one friend who's done all of my tattoo work. The one of my Azorius one right here. He's done this on me. I'm actually going to be trying to help him gain more clientele.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
That's super awesome. Okay. We are
God, I got my
currently
latest addition
live.
to my tattoo collection so far.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. So that's a memorial piece of my great grandfather. He's the reason why I enlisted.
That's awesome. That's something really nice to always have with you.
Always, always, always.
So I'm going through.
So I want everyone to understand. Parnese is she was
The
literally
threat,
built
got it, yeah.
only she was literally only built like literally barely a week ago out of
Yeah.
torn apart decks that I just didn't really play anymore. I had already tore apart one deck to build my Aragorn, and then I just had remaining cards left over, so I was like, let me just search through my binder, and I saw Pardes, and I was like, why not? You'll hear the strategy for it later.
Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it, and we are actually just about ready to
Oh,
go. Yeah, Chosen, you're playing Yuriko. Okay.
Yeah, I tried
there we
to
go.
update you on Twitter.
Really?
It's all good. It doesn't change anything.
Yeah. I might mold this though. I think
Nice.
Jericho's
I was
always
listening to. What about you?
scary business.
This is my first time playing her, so I have high hopes.
Yeah.
Got high hopes that our decks work.
I am flying in the sky. Hopes.
Let's change up the only graphic that really matters, the overlay, where it says your commander.
So many deck projects that are going to be lying in wait. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw Ulalek up there, I was like, oh, this is going to be ruthless.
Who's playing Ulalek?
I was playing Ulalek.
When
Oh,
George was going to play
yeah.
Ulalek, I was gonna be like, oh no.
Response that everybody has.
They're all scared. They're all cowards.
They're all afraid of a big guy who just just is
A
big.
big guy that does crazy big guy things that
Well, you
it
know.
shouldn't.
That's most big guy decks.
Yeah. Name me one big guy deck that doesn't.
I don't know who that big guy will be.
Exactly.
Just don't get hit by a big guy. It's fine.
Just don't lose.
Just don't lose. Yeah.
Have you guys
That's one
simply
way to
tried
do
not losing?
it.
Have you tried just kill him?
Yeah, just simply win next time instead.
Yeah.
It's like,
Sand might make
Best
me
removal is player
might make me
removal.
look silly, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
it's like straight up just like, like, bro, do you even like sling spells, bro? Should totally make that like some merch.
Simply do not lose ever.
Simply just don't lose.
Should I
Forehead.
keep Twitch open in a different screen, or does that not matter?
It doesn't matter at all.
Okay.
Have you tried responding?
Just respawn and go back in.
What interaction? My decks? What are you talking about? Come on. I'm here to play Commander.
We could never.
I'm gonna play Commander, not Response Simulator. Jesus.
Yeah. Commander players try to add responses to their deck. Any percent run.
Not having response is a lifestyle.
Well, life is
Recon
a
lifestyle.
strange life is a strange term for that. I
Yeah.
call it a chosen form of death, but you know, whatever. Go
Yeah.
off.
That's me.
Hey. It's me, chosen form of death.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Now the real question is, if I swap this real fast, no. Babe.
Question is, do I want to keep it?
Nailed it.
Proud of you.
Technical
Proud of me too,
genius.
honestly. That was kind of hot. All right, cool. Dope. I'm the best. All right.
Yes, you are. Always tell yourself, I think, therefore I am. Quotes to live by.
That is a quote to live by. That much is true. All right, I think we're good and ready to begin. We're gonna begin this this little stream shindig that we got going on here. Okay. All right, we're ready. Y'all ready?
Most definitely.
Ready, Freddy.
All right, perfect. Let's go. All
What's
right.
do?
Yeah, okay. Let's start this recording. Chat, hello, welcome everyone. Hello, Tribs. Welcome. Yeah, let's get this party started. So, we got a brand new episode of this stream that Kuro does. It will have a name one day.
I like that name. I like that
yeah.
working title. Let's get
The
it
stream,
straight.
yeah.
Keep workshopping it. That's good.
Yeah. It's probably just like one name change away from totally being complete for sure. But yeah, I'm here. We're here to play some Magic the Gathering. Sorry, I'm getting all my tokens out. And I'm here most definitely to test out the brand new updates to Madison Lee, so that we can show off her great power, her great and terrible power with energy. So let's get this party started. First and foremost, we're going to ask our players a couple of questions. The first question is, who are you? Where can people find you? Or like, who are you in the Magic community? Where people can find you? A brief rundown of your deck, more or less the Rule Zero conversation. Tell us just like, what is the theme of your deck? What do you got going on? Why'd you build it? So that when you start kind of doing that thing, we could be just as hype as you are when it starts happening. And then, last but certainly not least, if you could share something about yourself that is non-Magic the Gathering nor any Universes Beyond related, so that we can learn a little bit more about the person behind the cards. So we will start with our first and foremost person, the Chosen Droid.
Hello. My name is Chosen Droid. I've been here a couple times. And every time is always a good time. Today I'm gonna be playing the Utical, the Tiger's Shadow. That's gonna be my commander. She is a ninja that enables my ninjas to give me things. Every time a ninja attacks, I pull a card off the top of my deck, and whatever the mana value is of that card is how much damage everyone else takes. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. It's gonna be a lot of ninjutsus, a lot of unblockables, a lot of I'm gonna be a problem. So yeah. And every time I do this, it's like I gotta find out something new about myself. Jesus. This is something that's been a hot topic. I ride motorcycles outside of streaming and stuff like that. I ride a Kawasaki ZZR 600, and yeah, I'm an avid motorcycle rider.
Thanks. I'm more of a Harley guy.
How long have you been riding? That's awesome.
I've been riding since I was about, well, I've had a crotch rocket. Like I had a little small electric crotch rocket when I was like 8 or whatever. I've always been riding motorcycles, but I officially got my license when I was like 17, 18. So, and I'm 26 now. So yeah, math.
For
So
quite
I
a
guess we'll
bit.
do that.
Yeah. For
Math
a
is
bit.
blockers.
10, 11 years. No big deal.
Yeah. That's how
Math
numbers
is
work,
for
I think.
blockers.
Exactly.
But
And Yuriko, don't block. All right. Okay, well then thank you very much for sharing, my friend. Over on to our next guest. Okay.
Hey, happy to be back and happy to be trying out my Aiden Open Shield update. This deck is one of my pet projects, a baby. I've been playing it for a long time, and I like how Aiden lets you reuse spells, but unlike say Marin, you don't get to get them straight into the battlefield. You got to turn them back to your hand, and so I found it kind of a brewing challenge. Like, what what good is it having stuff in your hand? And so when I first started brewing it, I settled on cast triggers, and so it is a cast trigger deck, and that of course led me down the dark, colorless path to Eldrazi. And so, as an Jund Eldrazi deck, I got a lot of new toys from MH3. So it's a pretty updated deck, maybe 20 new cards. I try to keep the Annihilator to a minimum for a more casual atmosphere. um, but it does it can have a long turn if it pops off. Things are very synergistic, but it is not a super fast deck.
I
And
get it.
in terms of me and Magic, I do altars, as my name would imply. I actually have a new thing that this playmat I made for the Pre-Modern Super League. People who play this other fan format, Pre-Modern. They requested that I make a mat for them, and I got to keep a copy. So that was a lot of fun. I do all kinds of illustration in the Magic space. There's different goblins and elves that are good against each other in Pre-Modern. I make altars like always hand painted, things like these. Sort of can have extensions, movies, anime, or this is sort of magic lore. This is like Squee and Gerard and Karn Factor Fiction. Um, in terms of the socials, you can find me at SK Altered, sometimes with an underscore in between them on Twitter, X, whatever, Instagram, Facebook, all that stuff. And outside of Magic, I'd say I just absolutely love art history and hiking, two separately.
Okay, art history and hiking, cool. What's I guess like I mean, do you ever kind of combine like art history and magic? I imagine with your altar sometimes you do, right?
I did. That's actually why I wanted to throw in the hiking, because it's like, is that too close to Magic? With the art
No, that's
history,
fair.
it's like, this is based on a Rubens painting as well as various pre-modern era Magic cards. Um,
Nice.
and hiking's just something where completely unrelated to work, completely unrelated to Magic, gets me into a different mindset, and it's nice to feel your body in nature.
Hell yeah, bud. Well, that explains why you're playing a Jund deck, and we look forward to seeing what the fresh mountain air breathes life into with your deck
it
building
breathes.
skills.
It
Yeah.
breathes Eldrazi.
Oh, turns out. Strange.
Turns out it's Eldrazi.
All right, and then to our last guest over here, we got Neko King.
Good evening, everybody. I am Neko King 16 over here. You can find me on Instagram and Twitter, and I want to say, what is it? Oh yeah, my YouTube channel, which I'm trying to upload more. Who I have for y'all today is my newest deck that came from scrapped decks that I just didn't want to just let these cards go to waste. Parnice the Subtle Brush. Uh, what Parnice is gonna do here is she's not gonna do what I want necessarily because still missing key pieces, but the goal is to sling some spells, group slug it, and make copies of Parnice so that way my opponents can't target me. So, so I'll give y'all some free spells and do what you want with it, just not this way. That's pretty much the
Uh-huh.
name of the game.
Sounds like a
Alright.
deal.
yeah. So free spells,
No deal. No
the
deal.
political game.
No, no deal at all. Actually, I will not. I will not be taking this deal.
I mean, what if it's a good one though? Like, what if it's like a really, really good one though?
Absolutely not.
What if I got something that's called an offer you can't refuse?
In which
Literally, you're
case,
not able to refuse it. You
yeah,
don't get a choice.
unable. Well,
It's
we'll
just fine.
see. We'll see what happens.
But for me, I am. So Kuro has known I am a personal trainer outside of Magic, and I'm starting to reach out to the community. Uh, I'm signing on clientele, and the biggest thing that newest thing for me right now is I just partnered with Herbalife, so now I am now a official distributor of Herbalife. So any health like products, plant-based creatine, things of that nature that you would want for your health, I can now get, and I take great pride in what I do.
Oh yeah. Awesome. Well, congratulations on the partnership, and well, thank you very much for giving back to the community
Yeah, of
through
course.
health.
Wait,
Just
health is
something
a
all of
good
us
thing.
are. Yeah.
Muy
Don't get
importante.
me wrong. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to give you a workout over the 3 days we're in Vegas, Kuro.
Ooh.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right.
I'm
And
gonna
then over
be one of the
to.
first. I'm gonna be one of the first buff Magic players.
Oh God! Listen, I'll just settle for abs, rippling abs. I can just like play magic off of. That'd be sick.
He's
Have
gonna
my
be his
play
own
mat.
play mat. Ooh.
Yo, for real.
Ugh.
All right. Well, thank you very much for that, friend. And then on to me. Hello, everyone. I am your host, Kuro Hitsuki. I will be playing Dr. Madison Lee. I've been, as you all know, I've been talking and yapping, quite frankly, about energy for a very long while. Ever since Madison Lee came out, and then also knowing that energy will be getting updates in MH3. That remains still to this day. So we're finally here. MH3, I got the upgrades while I was at Command Fest Atlanta. So like I want to show you all how I've been doing with this deck. The results might shock you. Because
Was
it's
that a
been a little
pun?
bit of a shock to me. It is now, yes.
Well,
But
I'm gonna go ahead and just skip. I'll see you guys later.
all right. But yeah, so let's see what we do with energy. Completely upgraded. I will have the deck list kind of fully upgraded over the weekend for sure, but I'm definitely still nailing down like a couple of the main pieces here. But let's see where we're going to get. So, hello everyone. All right, let's start this game off first by rolling 2d6s.
And
We got a good
handy
old
dandy
unbeatable
rice
9.
bag. The unbeatable nine.
Late and
And
late.
yeah,
Kuro is just bad luck for me.
Six?
the
Unbeatable
unbeatable nine.
9.
Yeah, yeah.
I know I got
6.
7.
I got
Wow.
2. I got snake eyes. Every time Kuro's like,
Oh
oh
my
yeah,
God, is that-
unbeatable. And I'm like, all right, I can beat it. I get the lowest numbers possible.
You try to hit me with the nah, I'd win. You see what
I'm
happens.
trying to hit you with 2 6s, man.
All right.
And then also for everyone, I'll be using these energy tokens from Luxury Playstyle. They're a
Ooh, that is
sponsor
amazing.
of the channel.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, so the yellows will count as 5 energy, the red will count as a singular 1. We'll see how many yellow energy we get. But it's a really nice way to keep track, especially if energy ends up being a decent 60 card deck, then I will be all over that thing.
Yeah.
I think you are bad luck. I just rolled a totally separate d6 and got 3 1s back to back. What are you doing to my dice?
I'm just the unbeatable.
It's just unbeatable.
Yeah,
That's
it's
all
just
it is.
unbeatable. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Don't know what to tell you. All
I
right.
mean, you can just roll better.
Yeah. Have you simply tried maybe?
Have you tried rolling better dice?
Yeah. All right. Let's get this party started. I'm gonna pop on some nice lo-fi hip hop beats to chill and relax you for us.
Lo-fi.
Yeah, actually, this is too lo-fi. I want more hype-fi. But let me draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6. Okay. Oh, and maybe 7. Maybe I'll go the 7. All right. You know what? We'll keep this hand. We'll go a little easy on y'all.
A little easy, he says.
Yeah, just a little easy. Just a little a little bit easy. All right. Y'all ready for this?
Let's get started.
All
Good.
right, let's get it going. I'm gonna keep draw.
Honestly, if I don't see a bunch of like energy in the
That's
chat, then
that's
if I don't see that,
goddamn right. That's what I want, chat. All right, Mystic Monastery first and foremost, and I will pass the turn after that.
okay, fair magic so far. So he is going easy.
Yeah,
Who's going?
just a simple top lane.
Aries go.
What up? Chosen, you're first.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep,
Right.
yep,
It's gonna go clockwise.
yep. Yeah.
We're gonna drop. We're gonna keep it simple. Since he's keeping it simple, we'll also keep it simple.
Keeping it real.
We'll just
No
play
turn one
this.
soul rings.
On turn one, we're gonna play Fairy Dream Thief. Dream Thief. I can speak English.
Dream Thief.
All right.
Okay.
Begins.
Steve.
And I will pass my turn. Oh, I get to describe one.
Dream Thief Fairy.
I'll play a polluted delta and I'll pass.
Surveil 1. Damn, that's good. That's like so
Well,
decent.
We're gonna draw and let's go and match Perot, and we're gonna go Rocky Tar Pit. I know, haven't seen any of these in a while, but yeah, we're gonna go Rocky Tar Pit and pass.
I've actually never seen a Rocky Tar Pit, so thank you for bestowing this upon me.
Oh yeah, no, the Rocky Tar Pit's actually a really good land. It's like a budget fetch.
Speaking of which, I'll
It
fetch
is a
here.
budget. It's like literally a budget fetch, right?
Yeah.
In my air.
I'm going to play a plains into
He's tapping. He's untapping.
Tap, untap, untap,
we'll
tap.
play the
tap,
Sol
untap.
Ring and then we'll pass.
Okay, so it wasn't turn one, so it's
No.
not as terrifying.
Correct. Not even close to as terrifying. And I'll pass after that.
Alright.
Just a goofy little Sol Ring.
Untap,
It's
upkeep.
just a soul ring.
Just a goofy little guy.
Alright. We will play Island for turn. I will move to combat.
Uh-oh.
Combat.
Yeah, round 2
Okay.
combat.
Whoa.
I like that. Yeah.
First blood.
You know what? Since I also I forgot to say I call this the pocket sand deck because almost every creature in here.
Chat,
throws
hello,
1
how you doing?
damage.
Hope you're all doing well. Thank you very much for coming by. We're playing Dr. Madison Lee, and I think she's absolutely fantastic. Oh, sorry, continue.
No, you're
I
fine.
was supposed to
You're
be
fine.
muted, and none of that was muted. That's so strange.
I
There we
will
go.
throw one, or I'll throw Fairy Dream Thief at Koodle.
I'll take it. I
All right,
possibly
hold,
deserve
hold,
it.
hold. We're
Oh,
gonna do the
oh.
shenanigans, the ninja
Oh.
things. We're gonna tap 2. We're gonna put Utical in and play for
Yeah.
ninjutsu Fairy Dream Thief out, and it's still 1, but this is where the shenanigans start.
Oh boy.
The trigger from her is whenever a ninja you control deals combat damage to a player, reveal the top card of your library and put that card into your hand. Each opponent loses life equal to that card's converted mana cost. So we're gonna take
Land.
the top.
Land.
It is a land. I'm very upset about
Go.
it. Shenanigans. Give me my big hits.
No big hits for you. None.
All right, and with that, second main phase, I will not be able to do anything, and
Ooh.
I will
Doing nothing, I see.
pass turn, and I need to discard down to 7.
Discard
All
down to 7.
All right. We've averted 1 so far.
Get rid of a Sorry disruption.
I'll play an Ancient Tomb.
Oh.
Take 2.
Actually,
I'll cast a Demonic Tutor.
discard the treasures.
That's good.
I suppose that's good. I suppose, perhaps.
I'll grab Soul Ring and I will move to cast that.
He's getting a soul ring.
He's getting Sol Ring.
Actually,
Can't
one
believe
of
people get
the
a soul ring in this casual game. Really?
yeah, who would do it? Who would do it?
How dare.
And then I'll pass it for that.
Alrighty, so we're gonna untap the Rocky Tar Pit. We're gonna draw the card for the turn. What should we do here? Should we do the smart play?
Banana Rocket Man. No, you're not too late. I mean, we just started a little bit while ago. We've only been streaming for about 20 minutes. Those notifications be going out late, but thank you very much for being part of the notification squad. Appreciate it.
I'm going to crack my Rocky Tar Pit.
Notification squad.
And I'm going to search for a basic swamp here. And I don't have any exciting turn plays.
So late,
here.
what do you mean? Nah, you're
So
fine.
he's going to have to pass the turn here.
Pop the Rocky Tar Pit. That's pretty.
I mean,
Pretty
you
up
know. Yeah. It's hard for
I mean,
cool.
yeah. It's just also I don't have any. I only have like one dual land that will actually benefit the Rocky Tar Pit. That's why I'm like, smart play will probably be to just go get a basic.
That's fair. I'm going to play this mountain, and then I'm going to cast Dr. Madison Lee.
Here she is. She's here, and the doctor's
There.
in.
Doctor's in the house.
Doctor is in. Then I'm going to cast this Talisman of Creativity, and on cast I will gain 1 energy.
He's getting the energy.
And
Energy starting.
I'm gaining, and then I will pass the turn from there.
Untap.
Beware
Okay,
my great
draw.
power.
I have a question real quick. So
Yes.
this sorcery.
Yep.
I didn't play Rags. I discarded this one. Can I still
Correct.
play Riches?
Yeah.
says-
So actually, the way those sorceries are actually supposed to be, like in your graveyard. So normally you cast it like this, right? And you read top down. So the top is while it's in your deck and in hand and everything. When it's in the graveyard, you can actually place it sideways, so that both you and your opponents know that there is a aftermath card in your graveyard.
Got
So
it.
you can always see what you're able to actually play while it's in your graveyard.
There is an aftermath card in my graveyard. I just
Yeah.
want everybody to know that.
Perfect.
since
Yeah.
it's
So you
kind
can
of
play
hard to see.
riches. Yeah. Yep. And
Alright,
that's exactly kind of how you play it too.
Cool.
Sweet.
I will play Island for turn. I will tap the Swamp to play Fairy Dream Thief again. Surveil 1. Cool.
Now Joey's got 2 creatures that can go ninjutsu.
Yes.
The
Yes,
fact that
they
the commander can
can.
always ninjutsu is wild.
Yeah, man. So
Commander
I was like,
ninjutsu.
doesn't even matter.
They
They
will-
will set back. It's cool. I like
They
that.
will never make commander ninjutsu again. It was such a mistake.
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
I'm going
Which
to.
is kind of crazy though, because at the same time, like with now the Assassin's Creed, they're just powered up assassins even more.
Correct. Although, you know, Jericho was already fine, but now there's even more. But they're
I'll
not
play-
ninjas though, so.
Thousand Faced Shadow. It
Yeah,
does
I
have
saw that.
flying when it enters the battlefield from hand. If it's not attacking, so none of that really matters. But if it were attacking, it would create a copy of itself. And with that, I will.
Battlefield from your hand.
You know, We'll just send it. Pocket sand for everybody. I'm gonna move to combat. We're gonna throw Utico at Ares King. It's 1.
Yeah, but I can't. I can't block it. I got no board state yet.
All right, and then 1 off the top, and it will be Prosperous Thief. So everybody takes 3.
One takes
Alright.
3.
Mhm.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
Can't believe you would have us take 3.
I'm sorry, it's pocket sands. I'm just throwing pocket
It's just
sands. Okay.
sand.
And that I'll pass turn. Pass turn. Okay.
What am I gonna do with all this pocket sand?
I have a small
Untap.
disdain for pocket sand because of my D&D campaigns that I DM for. Like, oh my god.
Uh-huh. I'll play Grove of the Burn Willows. And everyone can gain a life. Except for me. And then I'll play Nile Denied.
You said everyone gains 1?
Yep.
Oh.
Tapping my land. and then I'll pass.
Oh me, oh my. Draw for the turn.
What's the card? What's the land that's giving us one?
A Grove of the Burn Willows. It can tap for a colorless, or I can tap for a green or a red, and each opponent gains 1 life.
Alrighty, so I'm just gonna play a mountain and
Wow.
pass because, like I said, I am very slow in this deck. Grixis has like hardly any way to ramp, so land and pass because that's all I got.
I like how you're just like, wait, people are gaining life. Well, I'm sorry. Can you? How? I'm trying to kill people.
I've
Can
never
you
known
explain?
anybody else give anyone else life. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sometimes.
I'm going to be giving free spells, so
Yeah. Sometimes this is the strategy. Honestly.
Scary.
Yeah.
Alright, Kuro, it will be your turn.
All right. Sounds good. Sorry, I was trying to change
Nice.
some stuff. All right. Unsap. Upkeep. Draw. Okay, deck. You can stop giving me lands. Why must you
want you to
punish
be
your
land-
greatest warrior?
land-
Yeah. Decoction module. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, I gain an energy. So on cast, I'll gain an energy.
Yep.
Nice.
Then for 4, I'm gonna cast Bespoke Battle Wagon. It's an artifact vehicle.
Ooh.
That's another energy.
The greatest of God's creatures here.
Oh my god, people are really ramping energy. That's scary.
Trying on cast will gain an energy. It's a vehicle, so it's not a creature when it enters the battlefield. I vote. And I can tap it to gain 2. Yeah, I mean you can see its abilities. You know, it does some stuff.
Yes, things.
And yeah, you know, a couple of things. I will pass the turn from there.
Wait, just because I also have Dr. Madison Lee, and with the right cards, like she just can just continue ramping energy. The fact that you literally just turn your mana rocks into just more ways to just draw into things is just great.
Yes, 100%. And there's even more to do with her, but I'm so focused on like the energy theme that, you know, I'm losing sight of some just value artifacts, but it is what it is. All right, Chosen, yeah, knock us out. What do you got? I believe you're muted.
I am muted. Playing swap for turn. Sorry.
No worries, no worries.
Vote,
good to see you. Grove the Burn Lands is one of the
Once again,
5
I
dual
will
lands that they
shift
did for
to
future sight, but never finished the cycle. Same with
combat.
River Tears.
Well,
Some
here
River
comes
Tears is dog
ninjutsu.
shit though.
That Bespoke
Right? I think
Battle
we can all
Wagon can tap
agree.
something down, though.
River Tears is like bad. If I'm remembering, it's the right card.
Oh,
It's
is
like
it?
the one that like doesn't
Good.
like
I
literally
don't
doesn't
know
tap
if
for
Crooks
color
would
unless
do
you
it.
play the
Oh,
land or
just
because you
reading
can
the
something.
tap on a
card.
creature.
Awful.
That is true. That is true.
Awful
What is that
card.
card, SK?
This one is Nihilate Keenite. It can't block. It does not have a devotion, so it's just an
He's an
enchantment.
enchantment.
Yeah, no blockers here.
Yeah. So normally it's like a 5/6 creature, but unless there's 5 or more green like pips on their board, it's just an enchantment.
Yeah, and in this deck, I can get the pips, but it doesn't. It often doesn't get there.
We will get you there. I promise you. Like when I start getting free spells, I will.
Yeah,
I
bro,
will
that
get
sounds
you there.
awful. That sounds literally like
Hey,
dog
I like
water.
that.
I will. This is just a casual game of Magic. I'm not gonna be that guy. I like
What you
throwing
gotta
pots
do?
at them.
No, like,
Listen, the
What I
ninjas
gotta
do what
do?
ninjas do. Yeah.
All right. I will throw. Fairy Dream Thief at Kudo. I will throw Yuriko at Ares and Thousand Face Shadow at.
I agree, Vote.
SK.
Horizon Canopy is good,
Well,
and
alright.
He's been
Nimbus Maze is also
declared.
perfectly fine too. I like those cards.
This is Fairy Dream Thief is flying. Thousand Face Shadow is also flying. Yuriko is not.
I feel like they could have done
Any
Nimbus
blockers declared?
Maze
I
finish the
have
cycle
no
like
features.
this past modern set.
No
To be honest
blocks.
with you. I can't block.
Okay.
suppose.
We already know what's happening.
Yeah.
Tap a blue and a black ninjutsu prosperous thief in the place of dream thief. So that kind of changes things a little bit. I believe I threw Yuriko at Aries. Kuriko, you're gonna take Kuro. You're gonna take 3,
Yep.
and SK, you're gonna take 1, and then I draw 3 off the top.
And 3, you're
All lands.
Yep.
Let's hope
Yep,
it's
this
all
could-
Yeah,
lands.
this
all
could hurt.
lands.
So 1.
1.
So
A land.
far,
Land.
0. So far, so good.
And a land.
Nah, 2 lands.
And honestly, the changeling's basically a land too. Let's
Oh
let you
my
know.
God. That's
So everyone
Oh.
just takes 1 additional damage.
okay. Thank God. That could have been worse. That could have been
I
worse.
thought like,
Could've
just
been way
switch
worse.
for all lands.
Yeah.
The downside. We'll tap. We'll tap 1. Play Dream Thief again. Surveil 1. Keep that up top. Already played land for turn.
Already played the land for turn.
And I will pass turn because I do not have any other actions.
I
need
do
to
not have a.
downsize.
So on tap, I'll use some draw. Alright. Let's see. Will.
Cascade's like, what you got for us?
I got something.
Yeah, I got something.
We got
What's up?
the something.
Something.
You know,
Got
all those
something
full
for
art
sure.
lands.
Yeah.
They tap for double if you
Oh.
cast a full art card.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Not
Oh, no.
I had more. I used to have more full art cards in here, but let's just say, as the deck got greedier, the number of basics got smaller.
Mm,
Yeah.
strange.
It's funny the way it happens, right?
Yeah,
Funny way.
wild.
It's an odd coincidence.
This is weird, but I think this is the right call. We'll play a Fierce Empath,
Mhm.
and everyone will gain a life from that Grove of the Burn Willows. I'm a
Yep.
little bit jealous of.
Need to gain life that last time. Yep.
And I'm gonna grab. It should cost 6 or more and put it into my hand. The colorless floating. I think I've got an idea of what it will be.
Fierce empath. So fierce. So empathic.
It's a fierce elf. It's a
Yeah,
fierce elf.
Exactly.
So what are we searching for?
Mm,
Strength to do what must be done.
yeah. Exactly.
No, the fierce empath must complete Nissa's work. Yeah. So, ugh,
Just
I'm gonna keep my wits about me.
Yo, what's
Yeah.
about you?
Wits about to, especially because blood is definitely flowing for the simple facts. Today was workout day.
Hell yeah.
It was agonizing.
I'll grab a Conduit of Ruin and put it in my hand.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I think that's in the. Is that in the Eldrazi deck chosen? Conduit of Ruin?
I don't think so.
I don't think it comes in that deck, but it's an easy upgrade, and it's not an
Easy
expensive
upgrade.
card. Yeah, it's a,
No,
I don't
It's
remember
a-
seeing it in either my colorless one or the colorful one.
yeah,
Actually, I'm surprised it's not in the first Eldrazi one. But yeah, it's an easy upgrade.
Maybe.
Easy
I can
peasy.
check.
I think it's in the original Eldrazi deck, the Zulodok one. The land for turns, Tarnished Citadel. Got 1 floating here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Reduced by 1 for Nylea. I'll cast
Yeah,
Conduit
Banana,
of
it is
Ruin,
pretty
take
slow
one
and
to
chill
damage.
right now. We gotta bump it up. I want to show off energy. Energy. Energy.
And then search for something, costs 7 or more, and put it on top of my deck. It's focus.
The Eldrazi's are coming out.
Yeah,
Coming out,
Damage or did
coming
you take
out.
damage? I'm sorry.
I took the damage from that, I'm afraid. Sadly, it was not me.
I mean, what is life but a resource?
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody said that to me, and I was like, "Oh, really?"
Mm-hmm. 7. I'll grab Ancient Stone Idol, one of my favorite cards, and I'll put that on top of the deck.
Anything else
And
for
then
your
I will
turn?
pass the turn with Ancient Stone Idol on top of my deck.
Okie dokies.
Nihilea is still not a creature, but I do have a blocker now.
Gotcha. Alright, Knuckle, show us what you
That's
got.
gonna be interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna draw and regret life decisions.
Mm-hmm.
This is not peak.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll drop down a wreck tower.
Okay.
Not a lot of good things going on, so I have to do setup. So I'm gonna do Jace's Sanctum.
That is set up. Jace's Sanctum is set
So
up.
I'm probably gonna have to do a little setup and then do some other things. So I'm gonna pass the turn to Kuro.
Yep, Jace's Sanctum is definitely some setup.
It is.
Alright.
It is. What it is.
I'm just gonna do a quick Ash Baron, so just tutor up a basic. We'll go for an island to my hand. Just some basic land cycling there. And then we're going to pay 3 energy to draw a card, and then I'm also going to tap this to gain 2 energy.
Energy.
Energy. All right, we need to stop drawing lands, and we are literally only drawing lands.
I would love to draw some lands.
Well, that's Search Foil Command Tower. That's cool.
It is a Search Foil Command Tower, but unfortunately it's still a land. Tap green to gain 2 energy, spend 3 energy to draw a card. Okay, that's something or other. That's this and this. Okay. We're gonna cast Mycosynth Wellspring.
It's like
It's
encroaching Mycosynth.
sorry, that is encroaching Mycosynth. What did I say?
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yes.
Mycosynth thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I'll
encroaching
use non-land
Mycosynth.
purples.
Oh,
Yes,
everything's
non-land
gonna be. There's gonna be some
Correct.
energy happening. Nice.
Yes. That is definitely one of the, like, over the weekend I was testing this part a lot. I was like, should I keep this in, take it out? And it was definitely a keep in for sure.
It's definitely a keep card. I would still keep it in my Dr. Madison Lee. It's amazing with her.
All pattern. We're definitely going real slow right now, which is unfortunate, but that is why we have 4 lands in our hands. So
Oh no. At least,
So
at
much
least you'll
mana
never
for
miss a land drop.
activities.
yeah, activities.
Draw. I will.
+1
pay
heart,
1
+1 energy.
and 1 to play Smoke Shroud. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 and has flying. When a ninja enters the battlefield under your control, you may return Smoke Shroud from your graveyard to the battlefield attached to that creature. We're gonna attach it to Unico to make her flying and give her a +1/+1.
Nice.
Oh my.
All the lands when
Gonna
only when you need them.
take some Yurika hits.
Literally like having 4 land. Like I've drawn nothing but lands except for this encroaching Mycosynth after like drawing twice. So it's been a little bit of a struggle this time, but I believe in our ability to get there. I say, coping through my teeth.
Land for turn.
The straight cope.
Will them pay a blue. This will
Copenhagen, they call
this
me.
tap as a blue, and this will tap as a 1. And
Thank
we'll play
goodness we have
Baron
this
Tolerant.
bespoke
the
battle wagon.
Archmage.
Gaining me energy though.
When Baron the Archmage enters the battlefield, return up to 1 target creature or planeswalker to its owner's hands. And at
That's
the
a cool
beginning of
card.
my end step, if a permanent was put into my hand from the battlefield turn, I may draw a card. I also forgot to make treasure tokens from the last hit. Would you guys mind if I make those? I don't have
Yeah,
to
that's
use
oh
them.
yeah, absolutely. It's not really it's not a trigger that's missable per se. So yeah, go ahead and make it.
Alright, so I'll make
Yep.
I'm gonna make all 3 of these taps, so I'll make 3 treasures.
Mhm.
And I will return Prosperous Thief to my hand. I'll move to combat. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
about
will.
to drop my dice. And I will only throw Fairy Dream Thief. I'm gonna swing it at you, Aries.
Just him,
That's
huh? Okay.
Uh,
I still have no creatures, so still no blocks.
okay, I'm going to then use 2 treasures to ninjutsu out for Prosperous Thief. It's the only one attacking, so I'll make 1 more treasure token. And I will draw off the top.
And how much damage?
It will be currently 3 damage. And then off
Three
top,
directly.
Misdirection. Ooh.
5 damage
Ah,
for
ouch.
everybody.
Misdirection? Oh my lord.
Yep. Ouch. 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 Ouch.
I want to be fully transparent. There is a Draco in here, so
Yeah.
that if that
Yeah,
off
good.
tops, it's gonna be
Yeah,
Good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
all right. And with that, I will at the beginning of my end step. If a permanent's put back in your hand for battle, I'll draw a card. I'll draw a card. I really wish I didn't have to draw a card.
So we could possibly be safe.
Shame.
It could be a land on the top. That is
Yeah.
unless SK starts, going spaghetti monsters at everybody.
I will.
I hope it's a land on top.
Actually, before I. Oh, I already end stepped. It's fine. I'll pass turn.
I mean, you're fine as long as you didn't
Something.
draw anything
Yeah.
from the onset. As if you already drew from Baron, it might be too late.
Yeah, I
but
already drew
don't
from
know.
Baron, so that's what I'm
Okay,
saying. It's
okay,
fine.
okay.
I'll
Yeah,
just
no worries.
pass turn. I need the
All
downside.
right.
So untap. I'll keep. That would have drawn. Let's see. And
Let's just hope that I get a land on my next draw. Because if not, I have something.
Something.
I'm gonna discard Bojuka
It's-
Bog because I don't want to exile anybody's graveyard.
And none of us even have anything right now.
Yeah, I just have the Rocky
But
Target.
I mean,
it is
I'm
definitely
the-
a good card to have.
yeah, I mean, I got a demonic tutor in there. It's not bad.
Okay, I might actually take that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's
What you
so.
gotta do? Alright, Alter. The next big thing you cast is -3 mana. What do you got?
Something.
It's he's definitely probably got something.
What do you got?
Definitely, probably. I think it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'll cast a Platinum Angel.
Platinum Angel. Well, that's one.
That's something.
Which
And
one was that? Platinum Angel?
I'll pass after that.
Yeah.
4/4 flying, which actually totally relevant. And it says you can't lose the game, and your opponents can't win the game.
Yep. That is a little relevant. Okay. All right. Anything else?
That's all I got.
Well,
Okay.
alrighty. Let's untap this stuff and let's hope for a land. That is definitely not a land. But do I do the thing or do I risk it? Let's risk it.
Let's go for the biscuit.
So we're gonna tap 2. We're gonna cast Expressive
Aiden, how you doing?
Iteration. Jace is saying
Hello,
to
hello.
trigger. I will scry the top first. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna bottom that right now. That's not helpful. And then I will look at the top 3. Put 1 in my hand. Put 1 at the bottom. Exile 1, and then I can cast the exile card. Well, crap.
Did you tap
Actually-
your mana? Oh no, you couldn't.
No, this will work fine. If I do this right, Okay, no, I can do this right. So I'll put this card in hand, exile an island. No, actually, reverse that out. This card in hand, this card at the bottom, exile an island. And I'll play the island because it says play, not cast.
Mm-hmm.
And let's do a thing. Let's get Simon Wild Magic Sorcerer.
Ooh. D&D card.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I love the Secret Lair, and I only use 2. I think 2. I know I use Simon in here for obvious reasons, and then
Cool.
and then that's it. So I did a thing.
That is a
I got
cool
there.
card. I did not know that exists.
Yeah, that's neat.
Oh,
All right.
That movie
Yeah.
was much better than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, I love the movie. It was
Holy-
so
So
great.
good. Yeah.
But why
good?
did
Holy shit.
It was.
Yeah, I didn't know. I heard some things about it, but none of them were good. And I was like, wait, was it not? Like I said,
No,
and I watched it.
Honor Among Thieves was actually really enjoyable. Like even before the premiere, my wife had found the merch in Walmart, and she got us matching T-shirts.
That's
That's
adorable.
Nice.
Like, loving
Okay,
it.
so I drew somehow, shockingly, it was another land. I don't know how that's happened.
What? Oh, no.
So
Oh,
I
no.
added 2 energy, spent 3 energy, got a Brotherhood Scribe. So on cast, that's 1 energy, and then on artifacts, or sorry, on creature ETB, that's an energy.
Yep.
And I,
You should totally invest in like making a cool sound effect for when you get energy.
oh, definitely,
cool.
for sure. I got the stream deck primed for it. I'm going to tap decoction module to bounce my commander to my hand. Actually,
Sorry.
no, I don't need to do that. I'll bounce Brotherhood Scribe to my hand, and then I'll recast it. So I get
Getting
another
more
energy cast, and yeah, and an ETB. Yeah, there we go. That's.
Are you gonna put 1/1s?
It's not counters. It's just 1/1 until end of turn. So I'm not attacking or anything. So
You make a big burst, though. That's cool.
yeah. Okay, I will pass the turn after that.
Okay.
Hey JD Execute, it's power creep season. Throw all your strictly worst cards in the fire design. Yeah. The sound effect should be the energy sword activation for Milo. Oh my! Oh,
got that special iteration. Also, I'm very happy with my
that would be sick.
with my scribe.
Something tells me like the YouTube copyright filters would pick up on it
going
immediately though,
to-
snipe me from orbit. But it would be really funny.
Land for turn.
Or even if it was just like
Pretty
the
land for turn.
the shield gaining noise.
Pretty land.
We'll
Like every time you
play
gain a shield in
blue and a
Halo, that would be
black,
funny.
And we'll play Satoru the Infiltrator.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's real good for ninjas. Turns out, who would have thought?
When I found out what this card does, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Scary.
I will pay 1 black to play Changeling Outcast. It's every card creature, but it
And
cannot
paint
block
cans.
and cannot
Found my
be blocked.
colors. You're a Simic man. You're a Simic man. Paint cans. Oh no. What made you a Simic man? Please don't tell me it was Nadu. Anyone but Nadu,
Also-
please. Please.
Stuff up, but we'll tap that for black. We'll also play.
No.
Dream Thief again.
No. I don't think you can get claimed for 1 second of a soundbite. Yes, but with all the energy I'm gaining, clearly
And I will
it will
pass
be a
turn.
lot.
Last turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
That's
Kennen
not
and
suspicious at
Nadu,
all.
literally the most Simic fuckers in the
Yeah.
game. Jesus, that's so.
I'm tapped.
Okay. Well, alright.
Play
They
this
don't
fire.
happen to
Think it
work
was
that
land
well
for turn?
together.
Couldn't be happier to see it land.
Thank God.
Um,
Since they have
and-
different game plans. Sure. Simic. Ugh, eye roll, I know.
So,
The,
first,
the two most Simic
Creature spell costs like 3 less.
Simics that ever Simicked. What's
Yep,
number
first
3?
creature each turn costs 3 less. Exactly.
Zula? Not Zuladoc. What's that one guy? The one Simic. Oh, AC? And Tatiova? And a Moti? Wait, a
I
Moti?
think this
Isn't
is
that
my D&D.
the
Yes, it
Golgari
is.
companion?
There's my D&D desk. We're gonna leave
Oh,
that
wait,
right
sorry,
there
no,
for,
Moti's the
for good old
Naga
Simon
snake with
for whenever I cast
cascade
my instant
stuff.
sorcery.
Nice.
Well, paint cans, welcome to the Simic gang.
It's like from the D&D set.
I might not
Old days.
appreciate
I
you
think it
as
was from
a
Baldur's Gate
guild or anything else,
or Zen
but
Adventures.
I appreciate that you stand on
Zen
business
Adventures. Either one.
for what you like, even if I hate it. Simic Landfall ramp, that's it. Yep.
Sorry, counting.
You also enjoy
Cannon
Simic?
is,
Disgusting.
Cannon is a piece of nasty.
A plague on both your houses. Alright, who's doing what now?
SK is still sinking.
I'm counting. Yeah. So I'll just do it. Attack for 1, 2. The filter this for green, green. 2, 3, 4, 5,
And we gain another one.
7.
It's true, JDX. Literally every single one.
9,
Down the Simic
10.
with New
I think I can
Lawless.
tap out. 2,
Oh boy.
New Lawless is at
4,
least
5, 6, 7,
different
8, 9.
ish.
I guess I can leave up. Let's see, but I do have to tap Ancient Tomb. Ouch.
I know Emoti's a really popular brawl deck
I'll pay
on
10.
Arena. Like a really popular brawl deck.
Apex Devastator.
Which is fine by me because I literally beat it with like every single
cast,
block I
but
have.
Cascades.
I think I've lost against it maybe twice.
Oh, my god, Cascade. Okay, hold on.
Apex Devastator. Does anybody?
This is not in play yet. Cascade triggers are on the stack.
Correct. So you would need a stack exiling spell.
So there's no you can't counter at all?
Similar to the Eldrazi, yes.
You can counter
cast
each of the Cascades, but like one counter spell won't do much against it.
Right. You'll
So I
count.
can't counter the card?
So you can counter the card, and that'll go away. But the Cascade trigger, much like the Eldrazi in your decks, right? In the other deck, obviously. Once it's cast, that's like the trigger of like when you cast an Eldrazi or when you cast this card, do blah blah blah. Even if you were to counter that card, that cast trigger is still over here on the stack.
That's insane.
So yeah, you would have to like do things like disallow or stifle, like stop the ability, like because that's a cast ability in order to stop it. So
And
So
I've
the
been
best-
playing my Eldrazi deck incorrectly whenever I have
Then
Cascade.
come to me, my child. I'll learn you these Eldrazi. But the
Please, man.
first things first. So the best thing that you want to do right now, like so you have time actually. This 10/10 is on the stack here, right? And then the Cascade triggers go above it. So you can wait to see what other cards come off the Cascade, and you can choose to counter any of those. And then if those don't really matter, if they're worth resolving, then you can still counter the 10/10.
Exactly, and they're 4 separate Cascade triggers.
So it's 4 separate spells.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll begin the Cascades. First Cascade. Land. Oh, that fits. Kozilek the Broken Reality.
Play Just Guidance Lesnar. You're not like other mages. Yeah, okay.
This one also with the Cascades, do I do all 4 before casting them?
Is this Kozilek 9 mana? Holy crap! It's 9 mana.
Oh my
New one.
Yes,
new one.
you
So,
cascade. Yes, the cast trigger on this Kozilek happens first.
Yeah. So this one also has a cast trigger. And this one allows each player to manifest 2 cards from their, or up to 2 target players can each manifest 2 cards from their hand. And you can turn them face up anytime for their mana cost.
Hey, do you want me to manifest 2 cards from my hand?
Are your hands? Your cards are lands, right, Kuro?
Yep, they are. They continue to be not what I want.
Yeah.
So even if I were to
How about?
sorry.
Oh yeah. You can, if you countered Kozilek, it still gets its cast trigger.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm gonna target Droid and Kuro to manifest.
Okay. 2 cards, right?
Correct.
Yes.
And if they're creatures, you can turn them face up for their mana cost.
So probably nothing with you probably avoid the cards with ninjutsu. Although actually no, you can always just bounce the cards to your hand when you ninjutsu stuff. So
and if they're non creatures, and then I'll draw for each card manifested. So I'm gonna draw.
Okay. I'll take these 2 then. Actually, I think I have manifest tokens.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, from the Eldrazi, which also use Kozilek. Turns out,
Yeah.
Exactly.
very strange,
Yeah,
very
go,
weird.
Go figure.
Yeah.
I've been playing this wrong all
Oh my!
along.
Have you been doing like ETBs?
No, so
Then I will move to.
Sorry, go
I'll
ahead.
move to cast this Kozilek.
Uh huh. Yes. Yes, you've done that. Yeah. So you mean yeah.
Just waiting because all the counters.
Whenever like my commander would cascade, I had one person counter the card, and then I was
don't
told I
think you
couldn't
can.
cascade from there.
It doesn't
'cause
say
the card
no.
is
No, it
longer
doesn't.
on the
No,
stage.
No, you get your
Yeah.
cascades. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna do that. If this Kozilek's good, I'll do the next cascade.
Yeah.
No response until it's out.
Hour of Promise.
Oh,
Special
how
art.
fun!
Cards on the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle.
More lands into play.
That's a what?
More lands into place. I mean, Our Promise was an amazing card.
A good one. All right, if that's good, I will. I'm gonna
I
cast
have
this.
no response. So there's no response for me for obvious
Yeah, I
reasons.
got it either.
All right. All right, then I will search for 2 land and put them into play tapped. One of them
Must be
will
nice.
be
Yeah.
one of them will be Ayavugan, and the other one will be probably.
I'm forgetting in the chat. I don't believe you can elect not to manifest because it says
Yeah.
opponents like do.
Yeah.
There's no may.
Yeah, there's not many in there.
All right, that's the
For
second
3 minutes, what
cascade of the
happens?
Third-
Apex Devastator
You got 2 more.
block. Two more.
Yeah.
2 more coming.
has Ronda made a
Next
debut yet,
cascade.
or any flare
Elvish
cards?
or
No, I don't own any
Oh
of them.
boy.
I didn't
Enters
open
look
any.
the top 5 cards in the library. 1, 2, 3.
Have you
4,
considered
5,
cheating,
put a land
Kuro?
from them onto the
I would
battlefield
like to
tapped.
just like mulligan
I'll
my
put this,
hands into my grave or into my deck and draw cards.
This.
I have
Okay,
literally
round
drawn
one,
nothing
battlefield
but
tapped.
lands
I'll put the rest
for the
in the
past
bottom
couple,
right
like,
in order.
4 turns,
And then
and that's with me drawing like an extra card each
fourth and
turn.
final
And
cascade.
even then, I only drew 2 non-lands. It's been really
Burn out
painful,
the
to be honest.
Bloodflame. It's actually quite a good one.
Easy as an alpha test to see what to expect with them.
And
That's fair. Yeah, I
when
don't
it
think any
enters,
of us have
return
any
to
of
your
the flare
hand
cards
all
yet.
creature cards in your graveyard that put there from anywhere this
would like
turn,
some
which
now.
currently is none. But notably, other creatures you
Rip for
control
me, yeah.
least.
Oh god.
And then finally, Apex Devastator, the 10/10.
Did you do 4? Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
4
one-
cards.
one-
It's 4 cascades, right? So you did.
Yeah, so that's
It was Kozilek, the Hour of Promise, Garna, and what else?
Elvish Rejuvenator.
Oh sure. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's some bad boys.
Yeah, yeah, especially because Garna's giving them all haste.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
So yeah, chosen. So now that like the final card was Garna, and then now the 10/10 is resolving. Do you have any? If you have a counter, or honestly, I would counter.
So I don't know
Garna.
whether it's relevant, but this
Totally
one,
counter
1, 2,
Garna.
4, 5. This one, if it's in play, Nihilea will become a creature, and if it's not in play, Nihilea will not be a creature.
That is definitely the last thing I think I give 2 fucks about.
Right, I'm like, I'm totally
Yeah.
honest. I'm like, Garna
I
is
think
a
the thing.
is a-
Yeah, the
This is-
Garden is
I
probably
mean,
because it gives everything else haste.
This is the
Right.
one that
Yeah.
if I were countering, I would counter the one that gives everything haste.
Yeah.
So, quick
that's
question:
what
with the
Mhm.
manifest, right? These cards
Yeah.
is basically I can't use them, or
So-
If they're a creature,
Mm.
you can turn them face up for their mana cost.
And,
okay, if
and
they're not a creature, then
then they're
whatever.
just there. Yeah.
Then
Then
they're
they're
stuck.
just they're stuck being 2/2s until they die and go to the graveyard. It's just like that Ugin card, right?
Yeah.
That Ugin when it says like take the top card, put a manifest token, like it's a thing. The only thing that's different with the Ugin card is that when that manifest dies, you put the card into your hand. But other than that, like these are just manifests. They're just 2/2 goobers. But if they're creatures, you can pay their cost and flip them up at any time.
got it. But since
Yeah.
they're if they die as a manifest, then they are
They just go to the graveyard.
They just go to the graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
So if you
I'll-
wanted to put creatures in the play, whatever.
I don't like it, but I don't like that he's got 10/10s and stuff, and they also have haste, which means they can attack this turn. That's scary to
Right.
me.
Yeah. So I would,
I'll
if you
do
have a counter, yeah.
Fierce Guardianship for the Garna.
Oh, that
Oh,
only
it's
hits
non-creature
non-creature
That
spell.
only hits
spells.
non-creature spells, yeah.
Ah. And the only other
dang.
one that I have is currently. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and I'm
Oh, did you make it a creature? Oh no.
I didn't realize that. I didn't read this card. You gotta read your
Good
cards. Always read
Do
your
you want to
cards.
switch? Do you want to
I mean,
switch it
yeah,
up? I
you
don't mind.
can switch it up, yeah, because
Switch it
like you
up.
just didn't know, like that's fine, yeah,
Yeah, it's cool. This is a brand new card. Switch it up.
yeah. It do be a brand new card with a very specific mechanic.
I mean, this may
Yeah,
not help me
this
at
whole
all, I'm gonna
deck
be
uses
honest
a
with
lot
you.
of very underused mechanics. So
That's why they're showing the phrase chump blocker, yeah.
We'll do.
Oh boy, chat. We are suffering here.
Oh no, that's a different one. We'll put these two under them, as much as it sucks. We will pay open mana again, because this might not help at all.
Types. I believe SK's tapped out.
There's
I have
one
one mana open.
mana open.
It's
Please,
not a
please tell me
counter,
that's
so
not enough. Please
Ugh,
tell me that's
this
not
It's a tricky
enough.
This
deck,
isn't
but
gonna
it's
help
not a
at all.
counter.
Fuck it, we both.
Also, John Dee's not known for counterspell heavy. That's more of a blue player type thing.
We'll try Juari just disruption.
No!
No.
Well, that we can do.
No.
At least
I'll
don't
pick
tap
one. Yeah, that's actually it's not bad. Honestly, it's not bad.
Well, we all gain a life. There's that.
I know. I can tap it for colorless.
Well, that
And I've
is
got a-
That's
and-
unfortunate.
Well,
that's
unfortunate.
the-
Yeah.
If only like
I
there was a-
tried.
Pate.
You did. You got closer
Yeah.
to the counter rate than the rest of us, technically.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm tapped out because I had to fish. So
All right, I guess. Seems like I should go on do some offense. All right, Chosen Druid. These three are coming at you.
It's
Oh.
droid.
goodness. But there's
This
no
one
trample though.
Nope. I don't think any of these have trample. So we have
No trample.
We've got an 8, 7, a 9, a 10, and yeah, we'll throw Nylea too.
Oh my goodness.
Why
I've
not?
got
5, 6.
4 coming at me,
Yep.
and these
They're all
benefits
coming at you,
cards
Chosen. Just
can.
Yep,
or-
those-
just a,
2-2s. They're 2-2s.
yeah, they're 2/2s. They're just 2/2s.
All right.
You can
We'll
jump
just
easily.
block these. We'll block 2 of them. I'll go to the graveyard. I'll use these 2 to block.
Mhm.
I'll block with Fairy, sorry. And we'll do Thousand Face Shadow as well.
A Thousand
Yeah,
Face
yeah,
Shadow is worth keeping. Like, you can take damage, you know. You're at 42. You can
Yeah.
take
That is true.
6
That is
damage
true.
from, you know, the
Okay,
god or
by the
something.
way.
Yeah.
What is the damage on all of them? So I can block.
I think
The,
6 is
the
the
lowest,
least.
the lowest one is a 5.
Most one's a 5. No, I'll just take 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And block the rest.
All right, that
Yeah.
makes sense. All right. That's what I got. I'll pass the turn.
What a turn.
That's a big turn, man. I
That
tried.
was
Yeah.
I
a
really
big
did.
turn.
Those were some pretty
very
good
good
cascade hits. So,
Yeah.
Kuro, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to get 7 new cards?
Yes, for the love of God, please.
I've got nothing but lands, please.
I hate this so much.
So-
Get me out of this hell.
So I just want you to know, like, this is going to set me back, but I'm doing a complete favor. So let's
Charge me up.
go for it. So let's go ahead and pay 2 because
Hey,
Jason
Scrippy.
sent them. Actually, before doing that, I'm gonna pay 2 for the Arcane Signet. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to lose that mana rock. And then we'll go and oh yeah, I can do this. And pay another to for 8 days undoing. Each player shuffles their hand
Oh,
and graveyard into the library, draw a new set.
Oh,
And then my
I was
turn
gonna-
just
Oh, you would
ended.
do that. Thank you, because I had a card that does that as well.
I was not expecting it to doing. I'll be honest with you. All right.
So well, Simon will trigger first on cast, so it's not like it's gonna matter. But I can essentially help y'all draw another card.
So we shuffle our hands
Oh,
into.
that's a copy.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
That's
Wait,
So what is
hilarious.
Okay, well, so the thing is, if it's your turn and the turn, so the copy is gonna resolve,
Oh yeah,
and
it's
then
gonna-
the original card will just be exiled off the stack forever.
yeah, it's just gonna
Yeah.
which
So
is
yes,
kind
we
of sad.
shuffle our hand and graveyard into our library,
Cool.
then draw 7.
Cool.
Hey.
Thank you.
I did
Ancient
not
Stone
want that. I did not want that to copy without
Random
party
question, but
assignment.
do you
That's why
think
I'm like, I'm
Casiova
gonna
got
be
that
a
Griffey?
turn
Oh, for sure.
behind
All
right
Merfolk do.
The
But it's
only
okay.
part.
Every
The
single
only part that
Merfolk.
sucks about this is that I was gonna try and have SK give me some of his creatures.
I feel
I
you,
think-
but
I didn't think
that's why I was like,
Chosen Drogus might get so many Yuriko trick flips that we all die, though.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's like, I have this big splashy board, but actually Yuriko might represent more damage. That's
7. Okay. Well, I now have 7 cards in hand.
you're welcome.
Are they better than the last ones?
Hey, Refuse! Oh my gosh,
I don't know
Refuse
about
resist.
better.
It's been so long. How have you been? I
So
am
my
doing
turn
well,
just
friend. It's
ends,
really
so
good to
it
see
just
you.
goes straight over the curve because it just ends. I can't do anything more.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we only drew
Pretty
2
great
lands in
time for
that
a board
turn, so
wipe.
that's good. All right. Let's see. Let's play this Glacial Fortress. All right. Time to show the power of energy.
Energy. I
Energy.
still haven't seen any in the chat. So
I know, because I haven't done anything worthy of energy as of yet. I will admit. Okay, let's start doing some stuff. So first and foremost, we're gonna do one blue and a colorless for Royal Cartographer. Which is just a merfolk that's landfall. I gain an energy, and I can tap and pay 6 energy to draw 3 cards. But on cast, since she's an artifact, I will gain 1 energy, and a creature ETB, I will gain another. And my board gets +2. Let's see if that matters at all. And then I'm going to play this mountain, actually. Play this mountain. I get an energy. And I'm going to tap for I'm gonna spend 1 energy to give the Royal Cartographer haste. Spend 6 energy to draw 3 cards.
Ooh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do. There's definitely some problems on this board.
oh, there's definitely just tons of problems.
We're gonna do Blaster Hulk.
Nice.
Brand new card.
Sweet.
Cost 1 less for each energy I paid or lost this turn. I don't know how I would lose, but anyway. Energy I paid or lost this turn. So it's just red, red. It has haste. When it attacks, I get 2 energy. And then I can pay 8 energy to like deal 8 damage, separate the round. On cast and ETB, I will gain 2 energy. And then I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to cast Duplicant
Ooh,
to
nice.
exile. I mean, at a certain point, you know, it's like it's probably just. How many cards do you have in hand, Altered? You have a lot, right? Because you drew
Well,
like 4.
I just thought I got a. My
Yeah,
sculpted hand is gone. I got 7.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Same as everyone. But the Yurikos.
Yeah.
Pick one,
I think-
pick one of these big old Eddies.
I think Garna is still the option, so that the new cards you cast next turn don't have haste.
Oh, totally. But if
Yeah.
yeah, I guess Garna makes sense, and
Yeah.
Garna's
Yeah. As
Yeah,
much as I would
and-
prefer to do like almost anything else.
yeah, and she's the only haste enabler in the deck, I have to say. So,
Right. Let me see, because I'll gain 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, actually, you know what? No. How big is Garna's toughness?
he's a 3/3.
3/3.
You can-
I'm gonna exile the Condo of the Ruin.
Conduit of Ruin. Okay, which is
Yeah.
currently it's buffed. It'll be a 5/5 for you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna exile it. I don't even care about its power. And then on cast and ETB, that's gonna be 2 energy. Then I'm going to go to combat.
At these.
I'm going to swing 8, no trample, but just 8 over at over at Chosen.
Are you coming through?
Yeah, it's just 8. No haste or sorry, no trample or anything, just straight up 8.
But you get your Blaster Hulk trigger.
Right. Oh yeah, so it's even huger. But either way, on attack, I'll gain 2 energy. And then I'm also gonna tap this for another energy.
That's the 8 energy we need.
I'm going to pay 8 energy to deal 8 damage divided, where I choose, and I'm gonna choose to do 3 to Garna. How big is the angel? 4, right?
Well, before you do that,
Uh-oh.
I just want to point out all of those ninjas with low toughnesses that each
Mhm.
represent a Draco.
I do see it. I do see
Here's the
it.
downside to you attacking me.
Uh-huh.
I can bring. Well, you can still throw damage however you like, but
Sure.
regardless,
Um,
so I'm just gonna come back. I don't even think there's a way to stop this.
well, that sounds horrifying. But I will do the 3 to Garna, and I guess with that threatening language over here, I will do. Let's do like 1 damage to most. I mean, most of these ninjas are what are their toughness? Their toughnesses.
Satoru is a 3 toughness. Thousand Face Shadow's a 1. Yuriko's a 3. Changeling Outcast is a 1, but he can't block.
But he always triggers ninjutsu.
Right.
This is a 2 toughness, and this is a 2 toughness.
All right. So I'll do the shadow, the thousand face. That's what 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 on the Prosper
Oh,
Thief.
sorry, this is a 4. My bad.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna avoid her. So I'll hit your 2 1 toughnesses and then the Prosper Thief 1. And then what is that? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the elf on your board altered.
Which one? The land elf or the creature elf?
Which one will die?
Either. They're
For
both
1
one
damage.
ones.
The prettiest one.
Yeah.
Maybe
Fair
the
enough.
prettiest
We're
one.
When pretty privilege goes against you.
Right.
Yeah,
This is for all the pretty privilege. All right. So this creature is a giant. Like it's 8 plus like a bunch of energy or bunch of power, but like I mean you could block it with whatever.
I'm gonna block it with Utico.
Yep, that's super fair.
Utico's gonna block. When you change the battlefield under control. Okay. This will go to the battlefield. All of these, or these will go to the graveyard. Sorry. All these will go to the graveyard as well.
Okay, that was a very decent energy-based turn, which is personally something I love. You love to see it. And that will be it. That was really good. That was pretty fucking decent. Fast.
That was a good turn.
Energy.
There it is. We've been waiting for that.
Some flashbangs. Neko King. All right, your go, Chosen.
My eyes.
Sorry.
That was actually a pretty decent energy turn right there. Hey, I'm a squirrel. Hello. West Coast Bro 91. Good to see you. How's it going? We just popped off a little bit with some energy here. We did a bunch of energy-based things. Stuff that you can only do with the power of energy, except for, I mean,
We'll play Swamp for turn.
This is my first time being able to use her, the Royal Cartographer. Pay 3 energy. Sorry, pay 6 energy, draw 3 cards.
Yeah.
Didn't really do anything. I actually didn't really draw
There's still a
many
chance.
cards, but it did let me
It's
cast
coming down.
the Blaster Hulk for red. So at least there was that. Energy, there you go, Almond Voxel, yes, and thank you very much for coming over from Chosen.
That
Hell yeah, we
mate.
energying
Is
it
a
up.
1-1?
Simon did nothing wrong.
Simon, yes, Simon ain't do a goddamn thing wrong.
What's he done to anyone?
He's honestly not done anything. He copied us. Simon copied a spell that said end the turn on resolution. So I mean,
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take back this land. I'm gonna put in Mortuary Mire tapped. I'll put a creature card from my graveyard back to the top of my deck.
Although you shuffled your graveyard out of the way, so
Yes, but you just killed a bunch of my ninjas.
yeah, they were all like 1-drops. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, please put the 1-drop at the top. That would be quite swell.
We'll put the Prosperous Thief back up there.
No.
Yeah.
No. Come on.
It's a good card.
Why would you do that?
All right, for 0, we're gonna put Ornithopter in. This is a 0/2 flyer.
Oh.
I couldn't want to talk to me on top.
For a second, I was like, why is there Ornithopter in the
Oh.
deck? It only has 0 CMC, but obviously it flies and gets into play for like immediately.
Yeah,
the card's,
and also I
card's
get
so
to draw a
good
card.
here, though.
Gonna appreciate. Head back to homeland.
I
I'll
get
be
to draw a
watching from the
card.
side.
Also
Thank you very much,
Satoru
Almond.
the
Appreciate you.
'Cause it's
Enjoy
0.
the
Nice,
stream.
because it's free. That's amazing.
What'd you do?
So because I played Ornithopter, it's a 0-drop, costs no mana. Whenever Satoru the Infiltrator and or one or more other non-token creatures enter the battlefield under your control, if none of them were cast or no mana was spent to cast them.
Okay. Okay, because you did cast the
I was
Ornithopter,
gonna
but
say,
no
yeah.
mana was spent to cast it. Okay.
That
Okay.
or is
Right,
huge.
yeah, that or is doing real work right there, because I'm like, friends, you still cast spells for 0.
That Orphos is killer right now.
That is really funny.
We will move to combat.
Just partner Satoru and Fibblethip together.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
You could, but I don't think you will. So I'm gonna throw. Ooh, this is actually a hard take here.
Mm.
Well, you should not throw anything since there's big beaters on SK's board.
Big beaters. Yeah, sadly, the only one he can go after is Neko King, as usual.
I said, I was gonna be a turn behind by feeling hands, so I was like,
Yeah.
But
Listen,
it's
we
okay.
appreciate it.
You know what? I'll shift out of combat back into main phase.
Whoa! Whoa! Really?
We'll
Tricky,
pay.
tricky.
I'm shocked.
A
Maybe even a little
blue
horrified.
and 1, and we'll play Tetsuko Umizawa Fugitive. Creature
Did you-
control with power, toughness 1 or less, can't be blocked.
Did you want to have casted that on main phase 1? And then go to combat?
Yeah, you can do that.
I don't have anything that is toughness
Oh.
1, so it doesn't matter.
Power or
Okay.
toughness?
Yeah, power of toughness. This is a 2-2, this is a 2-3, and a 0-2.
No.
Yeah.
Why does Baron have hands at all? Baron should be an 0-3 at best.
Most I could do, even if I took this away, if I sent it at Neko King, right? They decide if they want to block it, but I don't think
I'm not
that
blocking with
would-
Simon.
Yeah, so
Simon has done nothing. He was
And I
first
feel-
off, he had confidence issues in the movie. Okay, I'm not going to diminish his confidence.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's a good guy.
Yeah. Alright, yep, so Tetsuko main phase 2.
yep, main phase 2, and I will pass turn.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll untap. Ooh. This is no longer a creature. Then,
Am I just not paying attention? There's Neko not really
So
casting
land
anything.
abilities are just
Neko,
tapping.
Neko did have one big spell. They did
Uh-huh.
cast Days Undoing, and then copied Days Undoing with Simon. But of course, Days Undoing says like, you know, everyone shuffles their hands and draw 7 cards, and then if it's Neko's turn, end the turn. So you're right. Neko King has not cast many things, but they did cast something pretty big that put, at the very least, put me back in the game.
I'll play a talisman. Then I will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh boy, here comes a big one.
Tap. No, I'm gonna search for a colorless creature card and put it into my hand.
Make it stop.
That's not gonna be too bad. I'm gonna get a new card, a 4-drop. Sowing Mycospawn.
I don't like it. Whatever it is, I hate it.
If it has Myco in it, it doesn't sound pleasant.
Now imagine if we were running 2 Eldrazi decks. This would have
Let's
been
not.
insane.
Let's not. No,
You
Yeah,
cast
don't,
a spell
don't
since you let
wish
me find
that.
card.
And then-
Exile target land.
See, I'll shuffle after this. I'm gonna play Inspired Industry as land for turn. Then how greedy am I about life? I guess I'm fairly greedy. I'll take 2. Talisman. And then
Oh, cool.
I'll pay 1 green using Yavimaya and a colorless here, reduced by 2 for the Eye of Ugin, and we'll cast the Soul Mycospawn. Actually, I guess I don't need to.
Is it kicked?
No kicking. I'm not gonna exile this land.
I want to say that would be real disrespectful.
I mean,
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
it's just a single target. You know, whatever.
I like my lands.
Yeah, that's a cool card. That's not what I play. I'll grab Diamond Valley. Maybe gain some life if I need to.
We all gain a life from Grove of the Burn Wells, yeah? Or no?
Nope, because I got Yavimaya, so I can tap it. And I can tap it.
No,
Not giving the life right now.
Selfish, truly.
It's fair. All right, then I will go to combat. I guess I will swing these 3 fatties at Chosen. Because still. Well, I'll think it. What's going on over there?
What is going on over here? You want these 2 manifests right here?
Yeah. I guess Niley will come at you, Kuro, and the Apex and Kozilek will come at Chosen. So Niley is 5 coming at you, Kuro, and Kozilek and Apex are 10 and 9 respectively coming at Chosen.
10 and 9.
I'm gonna keep my Surge Foil land. You can block the non-Surge Foil mountain.
The 9, is that a regular creature or is it a legendary creature?
These are
Legendary.
this one's legendary.
Yeah.
Which one's
Yeah.
legendary?
Kozilek.
Kozilek is legendary.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Kill target legendary creature. Holds like some mortal weakness.
Question is, do I want to?
Legendary removal, my only weakness.
All right.
What do you
I
got?
will tap in response. I will tap a black and 1 to play Price of Fame to kill the legendary one, the 9/9. I think it was.
Oh my
right?
god, you really do have destroy target legendary creature.
Yeah.
It was a meme.
Great. That's great.
That is targeting. It's targeting the Kozilek. I'll sack it to the Diamond Valley,
Ooh.
Okay.
and I'll gain 9.
Okay. It's a good thing I didn't do 10. Jesus.
And then
Gain 9. Just gonna sack my 9/9 creature and just gain 9 life.
I will block the 10/10 with Ornithopter.
all right. And I am tapped out, and I'll pass the turn.
Okay. Let's untap the shenanigans, and that's not very helpful. I don't know what to do here right now. I don't have any copy capabilities. So do I set up for copy capabilities? Okay, so I'm gonna do Sunken Hollow, and I think I can do this. Let's see.
Do it up. Do it up.
Okay, let's do it up. Kuro says do it up.
I'm doing it. Do it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it up. So I'm gonna do Swarm Intelligence.
Whoa. There we
Wait,
go.
So that way, on the next turn, Parnes can start giving out free spells.
Nice.
Okay.
Copies everything.
So okay. So what does Farnese do now?
So Parnes says whenever I copy something, I target an opponent and they get a copy of the thing I copied.
Very sweet.
And you may choose to cast it if you wish.
Also, like they have, it just says your permanents
It's like Ward 4.
have ward 4. Yeah, ward pay for life. That's so funny. And then whenever you copy a spell, choose up to one copy that spell. That's you're wacky. You're wild for this. Whatever you're doing.
What is the other card under Swarm Intelligence?
Jace's Sanctum.
Just make instants of sorceries they cast cost less.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1 cheaper, and when I cast an instant sorcery, I scry 1.
Which is, not
not
ideal. Yeah,
It's not terrible, but combined with Simon, it does make for some good things. And that's it. So I did it up. I'm still very slow, but it's okay. Now to Kuro and him building up more energy, which I'm anxious to see.
Yeah, me too. Me too. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, untap, upkeep. All right, I'm gonna tap to this and gain 2 energy before starting my turn. Okay. Tap, upkeep. Okay. And
Okay, that,
energy.
That tapped card next to the Hydra or whatever that is. What is that card?
Nylea.
Keen-eyed?
Nylea what? What's the-
Keen-eyed.
Oh, Keen-eyed.
She's indestructible, so you have to bounce her, exile her, or something of the sort, but she
Yeah.
cannot be
See-
destroyed.
AKA, y'all gonna have to kill me.
Nylea Keen-eyed? Got it.
Yep, keen-eyed. Yep. Thundering Falls gonna surveil.
She's still online, isn't she?
She is, because the Sowing Mycospawn, I learned this on a different stream, that Green Pip, even though it's devoid, it still counts towards the devotion.
Yeah,
Almost
100%.
Almost definitely.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Or
Cool.
unless you wanna be cheeky and just hit Nylea with neg ones until she just dies.
Yeah, that works. That works too.
That does work. All right,
Yeah,
I'm going
I learned that the hard way.
to cast Panharmonicon.
Hey,
Oh,
congrats.
oh.
That's all right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right.
That's a card and a good one.
That's fine. I'll get an energy on artifact cast. It's fine.
Oh, and it's a pretty Panharmonicon too.
Oh yeah, and it's a harmonica. I don't know how best to do this. Okay. So yeah, and then the land I played got me an energy. Let's tap for 2 more energy. Then we're gonna pay 6 to draw 3.
Hey,
1, 2, 3. Oh, blessed. Blessed be the gods. Okay. That is a shame. That is a shame. Artifacts everywhere and not a card to play. Okay, let's cast an Aetherworks Marvel.
hey,
Ooh.
I like that card. I like
Yeah.
that card. It's
Card a
cool.
little good, card a little spicy.
That was amazing. And
Card's
I love how
alright.
I mean, it's okay.
It's okay, yeah, it's just doing this stuff. Aetherworks Marvel. On cast, because it's an artifact, I gain an energy. It says whenever a permanent I control is put into a graveyard, I get an energy, and then I can tap and pay 6 to look at the top 6 cards and cast something.
I love
You
how
get
that
2
works.
energy as a Panharmonicon.
No, our Madison is on cast,
It's
not
on
ETB.
cast.
Yeah.
So even if it gets countered, Kuro will still get the energy.
Yeah. However, I would love it if...
Unless like Kuro gets the white card that says like certain things have demonstrate, then you know, wasn't it creature spells have demonstrate?
Yeah, my creature spells have demonstrate, which I definitely took out of here. I don't want...
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do.
Major calls.
Okay, this could be fun.
We like fun.
Let's play Aurora Shifter.
Interesting.
Brand new card, friend of the channel. Alright, so Aurora Shifter says when it deals combat damage to a player, I get that much energy. And at the beginning of combat on my turn, I can pay 2 energy. When I do, Aurora Shifter becomes a target of another target creature I control, except it also has that same ability. And whenever it deals damage, I gain that much energy. On cast, gain an energy. And on ETB, gain 2 energy.
Rectamundo.
And
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need all this stuff for Dr. Madison Lee. Luckily, I already have Aetherworks Marble. Like, my wife just had it sitting in the collection, and as soon as
it also comes in the precon as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, I already had it. I was like, oh, look. And then when I looked, I'm like, oh, look, the price just fucking shot up. Like, it's
Yeah.
just...
Alright, so I'm going to... Let's do that. Oh, that's sexy. Okay. I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to pay 2 energy to make Aurora Shifter a copy of Blaster Hulk.
God.
Nice.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
You fucking love to see it. The man returns to learn more magic. Welcome back, P Killstreaks. Alright, I'm going to go to combat. Big shocker. Neko, I will have to deal 8 to you.
Wait, it's okay. Because I'm not gonna block it anyway.
And then I will swing 8 at Altered with the regular Blaster Hulk. How big is this duplicate? I don't even care. I really don't even care how big it is.
I think the duplicate, it's a 5/5 because it exiled the card.
Yeah, sure. This, at least a 5/5 will go towards Chosen, just so they have to contend with something this game.
Contend with something. What do you
something
mean?
in this game. And actually, and all of these creatures are much bigger because of the energy gaining, but oh, that's right.
Oh, whoa, yeah, they are bigger, aren't
They
they?
are bigger. I gained one, two, three, four, five, 6 energy this turn. So my creatures are +6, except for the Aurora's +4. The Aurora is actually only +2 right now.
I'm taking a total of 10.
6. Well, that way 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8. 8 is 8, 9, 10. Yes, 10 is the Aurora. I lied. 12 is the Aurora shifter.
I'm taking 10.
No, the Blaster Hulk's gonna be like 16 to like 18.
I thought you were throwing the 5/5 at me.
I lied. Yes, correct. Well, no, the 5 is 5. Yeah, 5 is about 10. Nothing has trample.
I'm not gonna with Simon. Simon has done nothing to deserve
Yes, the
it.
real Blaster Hulk was going
Hulk
towards.
was coming at me, right?
What was that again?
Hulk was coming at Eske, right?
The Aurora Shifter is going to Neko. The real Blaster Hulk is going towards Altered. The duplicate is going towards Chosen. There's still a little bit more. I will gain 1, 2, 3, 4 on attacks. Only 4, huh?
Yeah.
Dang, that is a shame. That is a shame. That's only 4. Okay.
At least you have enough to do Aetherworks.
Yeah, I did want to do.
Marvel Flip's not bad.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to Blaster Hulk if I could, but we're doing all right. We're doing fine. Yeah, okay. Nothing on top of that.
So it's 10 or 12. I'm taking from the copy.
10.
10.
And what power level is this at? 8. Yes, you'll block with a goober. Yep, and then Chosen. This is like 10. Are you blocking with a goober? You taking 10?
Nope, taking 10.
Okie dokie.
Energy doing energy things.
Would it be even funnier if I was just like, boom, take more? Yeah. We'll be even funnier. Take 1 more, everyone.
Oh.
Nice.
Just gonna be a little wacky about it, you know. Could be even wackier, but that's too wacky even for I. Okay, and then Aurora Shifter is going to gain me 10, 11 energy. That's hot.
That's yeah.
Damn.
Now you can use those fivers.
Now I can use those fivers, yeah. Okay. We got the fivers. Any fivers in chat? Any fiver artists in chat?
Oh my.
I will then pass the turn, for I have done many damage.
Much damage.
So much damage.
On top.
This was hot.
I'll keep under up.
Energy. That was pretty cool.
Energy
Okay.
definitely can be hot though.
That was pretty cool. But yeah, Nathan, this power level is, I'd say this is about an 8. This is an upgraded energy
Listen,
deck.
I can't hate Kuro for having
But
those
like
Blaster
the
Hulks,
energy
especially 'cause,
strategy
like,
just
in
kind of
my
is,
World deck, my nice,
only so
fight,
powerful.
I did pull an Anzrak, so
Like the energy is like only so strong.
I do have
But
a
it's doing alright right
mole
now.
that's just got 8 power.
Chosen is doing Yuriko. Yuriko can absolutely be powerful.
Hey, I
But
got that
Chosen's
Yuriko.
newer at Magic. So the deck itself might be like in 8, but the play is variable. Altered is definitely using a very decently made deck. A very decently made
Open
deck.
blockers.
Open blockers. I have 2 for right now. Lord knows what will go off the top.
And a Marvel.
Yeah, Lord knows what this Marvel will be.
Um,
Who knows what the Marvel could be? Ooh.
Usually something good.
I haven't discarded a single artifact this whole game. Madison Lee has not gotten an artifact out of the graveyard yet. That's wild to me. Actually wild.
And that's an instant speech. You can do that. That's pretty
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what she used to be all about. But now it's just like I get to really triple down on just energy gaining, which is dope. But also, damn.
this is so sad.
No sad.
Big sad.
No.
No such thing as sadness.
Yeah, only Zool.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh, he figured it out. He figured something out.
It won't affect me now, but do I want to try and get this out? The only thing I was carrying is some big stuff over there, man.
I mean,
That's
Kuro does
some-
too, so like tally ho.
What?
I don't know.
Kuro.
This is no longer a creature. This is an enchantment. It's just still tapped. So I have
we
the
got some
10
guys
10.
over there, and then we got Kudo over there with a blast cannon.
That's fine.
No, not just a, two. There's two.
Yeah,
Well,
two of them.
You know, it could be anything on my board.
Alright. I'm gonna move to combat. I'm not sure if this will be smart to do, but we'll give it a shot anyway. Tetsuko is going at Kuro.
It's me. Tetsuko
I'm also gonna
Umazawa.
swing Baron as well at Ares. Attackers
Still
have been
I'm still not
declared.
doing so well.
Kuro, you cannot block Tetsuko.
I might try.
You it can't be unless you find a way to bounce it.
I mean, there's a whole Aether works, and you never know.
You never
Never
know.
know.
That is true. All right, attackers declared.
Attackers are declared, and blockers.
I have none of, as I'm not going to throw Eisen. Not Eisen. Simon.
Alright.
I don't know why I said Eisen.
Eisen from Bleach? Yeah.
I got bleach on my body. I
Don't we
know
all?
why.
Oh wait,
So
you
yeah,
have
no
a
blockers.
manifest over there, don't you?
I do. What does that even matter? You know it's a land.
It matters a lot
No.
because I need to start getting rid of some of your stuff. Gotta go, man.
What's wrong? What's wrong, bruh?
You're dealing a lot of damage.
Bruh! What could be going on?
We're gonna go. We're gonna ninjutsu. I'm gonna ninjutsu this one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Really want to fucking lose it though. All right, yeah. No. We'll just ninjutsu this one out. We'll pay a black. One of these treasure tokens. You now got a 2/1 coming at you. Poodle. Put this back in my hand, and then we're gonna
Who the fuck is
ninjutsu a blue and a black.
What card is that?
This is Dokuchi Silencer.
Oh, the Coochie Silencer. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
that's spicy. That's okay.
Aries,
Uh-huh.
you're going. A couple things happen. Aries, you're taking 1. Poodle, you're taking 2.
Okay.
Satoru triggers twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Triggers twice because he's 2 instances of a ninjutsu. So
Uh-huh.
but before I let this trigger, I'm going to have Yuriko trigger first. I can do that, right? I'm not
Yeah,
crazy.
you
Yeah,
can stack the
You can
trigger.
stack them. We have 2 Euro
Lands.
triggers.
Rags.
Damn it.
So with this off of ninjutsu, I take both
Oh.
of these, right? Because it's 1 card.
Oh, I think so.
Oh yeah. That's cute. That's
That
cute
would
as fuck.
be- that's
9, 10, 11.
that's
Everybody takes
11.
11
Holy
of that.
shit.
Fucking lord. It's not
Oh,
helpful.
yeah.
And 5, 6
Oh!
of that. So 6.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah.
That's
Uh-huh. Oh, yep.
This is 6, 4,
Yeah.
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that be Yuriko. That be Yuriko.
Oh.
So it's
Boy, oh
what,
boy.
17?
17. Yep.
Yep, ouch.
Okay.
Yikers. Yikers.
I'm very glad I didn't draw off that. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what these
Yeah.
next two cards are gonna be, but wait, is this with Satoru? Is it one card or is it two cards?
One each.
So
Right?
two.
Yeah.
You'll draw 2.
Okay.
And then
Right.
you have the Dokuchi silencer trigger too.
But didn't
That's
you already
a
draw
May.
off Tetsuo or no?
What'd you say?
No,
No,
Oh, you
Tetsuo
didn't
was
draw off
taken
those
out.
all? Oh.
Tetsugo was Ninjutsu.
Sorry, the
House.
other Umazawa. Toshiro. I thought you already drew with that.
and then there's the Dokuchi silencer destroy thing.
Yeah, if I want to destroy something that he has, I can sack a creature.
You have to stack.
Yes, what would you
Just
like to
saw-
sacrifice?
It's a May.
Not stack. Apart from hand.
What'd you say?
I mean, you have Curtain Skull. I mean,
Oh, I do.
yeah. There's like 2 creatures right here that you can kill at instant speed.
It's pretty darn good.
I gotta start downsizing. I already played land for turn. That's big sag.
But Curtain Skull does cost
6.
No, well, you're right, but in your hand, like to cast it, it costs 1 less for each opponent.
Oh, so yeah, it would be 2, 3.
3 mana. Yeah, 3 mana kill 2 creatures. I mean, that ain't bad.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
That
good.
ain't bad. Because it still does 6 damage to us on Yuriko. Card's good. Card came out with Yuriko? Question mark?
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Card came out with Yuriko. Yeah.
So you're
this
still
is-
deciding on the Dokuchi?
If I want to trigger it, yeah. Nah, we'll hold off on that for now. We'll
Dokuchi
do.
for
So
sure.
it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 3 mana. A black and 3. We'll tap this. Tap a black. 1. A black and 2 or black and 5, 4, 3, 2. It's black 2.
My god. Neko King's at 1. Holy.
Yeah, I'm down to 1.
Brutal.
Holy.
Tap a blue. And we'll bring out the curtains call.
Nice.
Destroy 2
Destroy
target
2 target.
creatures.
What are those targets?
Wait, so win or lose, people can't lose the game, right? Or no, it's
Your
People can't
opponents
win the game.
can't win. Yeah.
but
Yeah, I
SK
mean, you can't
lose.
win if this is on the field for me. So that's a reasonable target. And this is big. The Blaster Hulks are big. This is indestructible, so this is
big.
not a good target.
A lot of bigs, man.
A lot of bigs.
That 10/10's kind of scary as well. I don't like that.
It doesn't
10/10.
currently have trample. Currently.
Currently, see, that's a big word there.
Still big.
I just remain in my corner.
Yeah. Aim it literally everywhere but Neko King's face, please and thank you. I regret that little bit more damage I did now.
I could have blocked it. I'm like, I really don't want to lose Simon right now. 'Cause- I mean, I could have
Listen,
definitely
but he's got
sacrificed him, but
What those yellows are 5, right? 5, 10, 15,
Correct.
16, 17, 18.
Yeah, yeah.
But 18?
So yeah, which means he can do both Blaster Hulks next turn.
You know.
You're not helping your character. kind of cause
Yeah.
problems here.
Energy's kind of baller sometimes, actually.
Oh my god, that is ridiculous.
It's kind of hot. It's kind of hot. What if I were to just do it anyway? Who knows?
Or spin the marble. Just spin the marble. Who knows?
Aries, I know that
True.
we're not really we're not good or bad right now.
It is an instant speed card, by the way.
It is.
Yeah, so like you can choose a more opportune time than sorcery speed on your turn to use that,
You know
which is what I would suggest.
If you're targeting one of my things, it might be better to do it on his turn, because I can... Otherwise, I'll just gain the life from the Diamond Valley. But otherwise, it is probably better to wait.
Yeah, I'll wait that one out.
It is.
What did I put on?
If you're targeting one of my things, it's not bad to do it then.
There's a black in 2? I think I did that way. Question mark?
Question mark? Yeah, it was black and 2, you said. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, gotta untap the pretty one. Gotta untap the pretty one. Sorry. Gotta.
Pretty privilege.
Send a message.
What you got?
We'll put... It's probably isn't gonna help me, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's get the big boy out. Blue and 1. We'll put Baron back out. Actually, that's not a smart idea because then I'll be over again.
Yeah. As long as you keep up 3 mana so that you can use a kill spell. You don't want to go under that.
We'll just shift that step and on turn I need to downsize to...
Did you not want to discard a card anyway to the Dekuchi? Right? Is that how it works?
If I take the Dekuchi, you'll probably sack the Manifest.
I certainly would, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, do I really want to?
But if you're literally, what is it? Just discard a card?
You get to destroy target creature player.
Yeah, destroy target creature. Yeah.
It's not an edict. It's like you get to kill anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he got to choose.
No, you get to choose.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, that kind of makes it more worth it.
Yeah, and since you're literally going to discard that end step anyway, yeah, go ahead. Just discard literally anything but Curtain's Call.
I have a fuck ton of lands that I could do too, so.
It has to be a creature that to discard.
I know. I'm saying like for my discard back down to 7, I could just get rid of all my like that.
Right. Yeah.
Fine. We'll do Prosperous Thief to destroy one of your Blaster Hulks.
Probably the real one.
Yeah, the real one. I don't need that fucker.
First things first. It's the realist. All right. Okay.
All right. I need to end step. I need to downsize, but you can go ahead, SK.
The copy is probably better than the real one with Madison Lee's ability.
Everything, but currently everything is an artifact in my graveyard, in my possession. So yeah.
Oh, just I guess.
Yeah.
All right. It doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Either way, he's a problem.
Energy. Energy.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we're here for.
Good energy. Draw.
Love that energy. Keep it up.
Yeah. Exactly. All right. What to do?
Let's get rid of a swamp as well.
That's not
That
land.
should be
This
7.
one, that's a land. Let's see.
What's gonna happen?
Something or other.
Something or other will be happening.
Think.
Graveyard shenanigans.
There are some graveyard shenanigans in the deck. That for sure.
Need that Bojuka Bog back.
I think.
That Bojuka and that Dokuchi.
You leave my Dokuchi alone.
Dokuchi silencer.
It's Dokuchi silencer.
Look at him. He got the fingers out and everything. Look at him. Look at that art. Yeah, he's a
What allows you to sack creatures for health?
This one, Diamond Valley.
Diamond Valley.
Diamundo Valley.
Yeah.
Good card.
So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Have
6,
to
7.
sacrifice one of your creatures in exchange for a number of life points equal to its toughness. That is the worst
That is-
sentence I've ever read.
That
Yeah,
is
yeah,
amazing.
that was templated in 1993. That is for sure.
Yeah.
Full-heartedly need that for my aristocrats as well as Mob Nixilis.
Crazy
Oh,
part is the one that I
Casper.
read is that you gain
Oh.
life equal to the sacrifice creature's toughness.
Right.
Yep, that's its Oracle text. That's what it
Yes.
actually does.
Yeah. This card was made literally in like the first year or two of Magic. That's why this.
Yeah, that's
that's
from
why this
Magic's
sentence
first
is.
expansion set. That's why it says no, this ability may be used after blocking has been declared.
They made
Wow.
this card, completely forgot about it, made a bunch of other cards, and looking back like, fuck, man, we fucked up.
We gotta. What were we thinking?
All right, so casting Kozilek Butcher of Truth for 1,
Oh, God.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7,
Butcher of Truth?
8, 9, 10.
Yep.
The cast trigger is draw 4.
That's big bad.
Chosen. I hope that you
It's-
take all of this knowledge back with you when you play the Eldrazi deck
Oh,
next, and
my
be like, "Wait a
friends-
minute, did you know these are cast triggers?"
My friend hates all of the Eldrazi cards, mostly because a lot of them have Annihilator. Oh, now with this information, he's gonna hate me even more. It's gonna be great.
Correct. They're meant to be hated on cast and attack.
Yeah, most
Yeah.
I'm just a
definitely.
ball of hate. I understand why people don't like or don't like Eldrazi now, but I'm also like, this is cool as shit. I want to do it.
I have way too much fun doing it, I must admit. I guess I will move to combat.
Yes, you will.
Yeah, you will.
And I
Yes,
guess
yeah,
I
you
will
will.
I'll send the Apex Devastator over at Chosen again. It's a 10-10.
Why do you make me
are
do the
chosen.
things to cause the things to do other things?
Did you do this to me? I
Like-
made my mistakes.
Like regardless,
There's nowhere to run.
this is not good. This is not good. All right. Black 1 and 2, because we can just do that. You're really tapping on my mana, and I don't like it. We'll play the curtains call.
I'm in this
Assume
mana
one-
and I don't like it.
And one of the targets is the Devastator.
Wait, you saw that land, don't you? Or is it tapped?
It's not time.
No, it's untapped now.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's 10 coming at me?
Correct, yeah. So just the curtains call is 2 targets. I don't know what the other target is.
What cards are in your graveyard altered?
Hold on. Let me read
I
something
got-
quick.
The other Kozilek,
Right.
Fierce Guard, Fierce Empath, Elvish Rejuvenator, and Garna. And this is
nothing
excellent.
really worth it.
Wait, luckily, it's not the other Kozilek that will allow him to counter.
Correct. We are
Yeah.
lucky.
There you go.
So
It's in
lucky.
I mean, it's in there, but I'm just glad it's not that one because.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, granted, I don't think it would be coming my way.
Okay, so Chosen, did
Good.
you choose your targets?
No, I'm gonna take it back, and I will just take 10. It's 10, right?
Just gonna eat it.
Yeah, I'll just eat the 10.
I mean, at a certain
Alright.
point, is the Umazawa, like with you having a full grip? Is he worth the 10 life?
Me?
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
I would
Yeah.
say yes, because I actually,
If you're like kind of full,
you know what? Here's what we'll do. But if I do it, he'll take. No, we'll try and play the long game here. Actually,
the long game of living.
the long game of hopefully this will pan out. We'll pay the three.
Mhm.
1, 2, and 3. We'll take the. You have a dragon. You have the 10-10 coming at me, and your Butcher of Truth, right?
It will shuffle everything
Oh,
back.
yeah, the Butcher of Truth is
Oh, it's
not
still
coming
this
at
time.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I take that. You have outside of the Hydra. You have how many creatures? Like things that are creatures.
Me?
Yep.
Got 1, 2, 3. This is not a creature right now, so I have 3 creatures.
Oh, I just got really dizzy. We'll take the dragon.
Kuro, you still have a Blaster Hulk over there, right?
Yes, I have a copy of Blaster Hulk. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the dragon and I'll take the blaster off this card.
Okay.
Okay, so Hydra down, no damage in combat. Alright. Main phase 2. Alright. For 8.
He just tapped everything.
Yes. I'll cast Last March of the Ants.
Oh no.
Priority is to Neko, then Kuro, then Chosen.
Uh-huh.
What are we doing? Sorry, I zoned out.
Last March of the Ents.
I
Draw
can't.
cards equals to the greatest toughness creature control, then put any number of creatures from your graveyard. What?
Excuse me?
Can't.
And it says and it can't, and the spell itself cannot be countered.
Yeah, I'm curious. So we have to choose.
Nothing. The choice is if we counter something, if we have any sort of response.
It only has effects for me. I'm just asking
Yeah.
if you counter it.
Oh,
do
no.
effects.
It can't be countered, but
Right.
Yeah.
So this would be a moment, hypothetically, where the curtain call would be used, so that we would reduce the largest toughness they have to a 4
But that's
drop.
already been played.
Yeah.
I didn't know this was a card that existed.
Yeah.
Where are you?
No, you're
Lord of the
good.
Rings. Lord of the
No, you're
Rings.
good. I'm gonna use the Aether Works Marvel.
Yeah.
What does that do?
I'm gonna look at the top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
You see, it wouldn't be too bad if I could just copy that spell, and then I'd just be like, "Hey, Crow, you can copy it," and then just do that. But
Oh no.
I'm starting to think in that card that you have, the Swarm Intelligence. I might add that to this deck. Oh,
To that deck?
I don't really see it working well. Honestly, even for me right now, Swarm Intelligence is really slow because, like I said, the deck isn't composed the way I wanted to. Biggest thing is right now, like I said, I wanted to copy Parnace as much as possible, and I don't have any of the clone/copy spells like that. So I have to go Grixis Spellslinger.
How big's Kozilek's ass?
12.
Oh,
Oh, 12?
He got a
Something
donk.
like
yeah,
it's
it's 12.
12.
It's 12. He's a big
that? So we
boy.
draw 12 cards.
That's pretty bad.
It's
Like, I mean, that's pretty bad.
What'd you hit off the Marvel?
Something that could flicker for infinite energy, but at a certain point, it's like, what would that even do for me? Infinite energy sounds hilarious. However, I don't quite have an outlet for it. Unless...
When it gets to your turn, that'll kill everyone with your creature.
Ah.
It buffs everything for your energy. Doesn't do anything about the last march, but
Oh, okay. I will cast... I'm gonna cast Aether Geode Miner.
oh, that's surprising.
Yeah. Go ahead and do your thing.
Aether Geode Miner, huh?
Aether Geode Miner. I will get an energy off of casting and 2 energy off of ETB. Alright, do your worst. Do your
That's the-
worst!
Okay. All right, and then Chosen. Any effects?
No, no.
All right, then I'm gonna draw 12 and then put creatures in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, these are pretty good. These are pretty good. These are pretty good.
Any that deal damage on ATP.
Oh, probably
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
No,
God,
no.
I am afraid
My hubris.
Yeah.
I can't stop it. I'm like, I am done so.
My question is,
My hubris.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I gained energy when those two died.
I think I probably do it like that. That seems pretty darn good. Seems pretty darn good. All right. So we're gonna stack this. Terror the peaks first.
Oh my
Oh.
God, no.
No.
I can't stop. I can't stop it. I'm tapped out. I wish I have
Turn
nothing.
to witness. Aragast, Lighted Halfling, Wormcoil Engine, Generous.
Well, I
That's
mean,
Generous Centaur. What the fuck is that?
Generous End is a 5/7
Oh, Generous
reach.
End. Yes.
Yeah. But
Every
Force
time
cycling.
something enters, it does damage, right?
Kuro, how many artifacts do you have over there?
Literally everything.
So how many permanents?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
That's pretty good. 20 treasures. I don't mind that. I'll deal.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, Neko. I'll deal 1 damage to you.
I mean, I
And
can't
then-
stop it anyway.
Yeah, and then let's see. I will deal. Let's see. I'll deal 5 and 11 to Kuro.
Yeah.
Worm
It's just the
Coil.
land.
And I'll deal 2, 3, 2, 4, 10, 11 to Chosen.
11 damage?
Yep, 11 to Chosen, 11 to Kuro, 1 to Neko.
I let my hubris get the best of me.
Yeah,
I had literally had a path to exile at the top.
and I'll return the Apex Devastator with the Eternal
Jesus.
Witness.
Thank you.
Alright. Just to explain what I was going to do, if I had made it,
Yeah.
because Aether Geo was off the top, and if I didn't cast it, it would go to the bottom, just like away forever. I was going to gain a kabillion energy, cast Sphinx of the Revelation, give it haste, draw most of my deck to get to Aether Revolt, which says every time I gain energy, I get to deal 2 damage. Well, that equal to that much energy to someone.
You were able to win at instant speed once it got to your turn.
I mean, it would have been. I mean, I had to do like a bit, but
That's
I
sweet,
had
though.
enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
cool. Okay,
But
so
I should
I don't.
have. Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't.
Oh yeah. Don't feel
I don't
bad
feel
for
so bad.
killing me. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I had to work for it, for sure. But no, I should have. I let my hubris of maybe I can do this versus the Path to Exile, which would have exiled the Kozilek.
The terror was the only part of the deck that did that. That's the best hit.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm gonna try and do the 15 to you too, Chosen, because I see. I will emerge this I'll merge my Wormfoil engine. Reduce 4, and then I'll use 3 of the treasures, going to 17, and I'll cast the Apex Devastator. And when that dies from the emerge, it'll create these the worm tokens.
Wait, how are you
Which-
emerging?
Paragast under here. Each creature card in your hand
Oh,
has
right,
a
yes,
equal
of
mana
course.
cost. So that'll deal 6-2 with Terror of the Peaks.
Oh,
The
you still have
worms.
energy? You still have mana?
From his
From
He
the
has
dock side.
treasures. He has a
Oh,
bunch
the
of
dock side.
treasures.
That's right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I can up duplicant, Arcane Signet, Roll Passagems, number 3.
My hubris, no.
That one's not a hit. Lozok's not a hit. Seaborn Muse, that's number 4. So that is 2, 3, 4. 4 more damage, and then the Apex Devastator itself enters for 10 more. I think that should be lethal with the Terror.
You said 4 and then 10?
Yeah, it should be a total of 6, 16, plus 8, plus 2. So 26 damage more.
No, GG's.
GG's.
Arrow of the Peaks is a bad boy.
Baddest boy you've ever seen. No, I'm so sad.
I am sorry I didn't get to see the Swarm Intelligence do its thing, though.
Yeah.
Can you tell us about what the
Oh
deck
my
does?
god. Chosen, were you gonna...
Draw a card
Yeah.
would have been a devastation tide.
Oh. That would have been so rough.
I mean, it was a gamble play to do Swarm Intelligence. I could have like fished for other things. I was like, you know what? Parnice has not made her debut yet, so I was like, all right, so let's just set up and so that way people can really see what Parnice can really do. So she's just very slow.
Yeah. Wish we got to see it.
Sorry.
No, like
Of
just in
course,
general,
it's
like because
fine.
I mean, Neko wasn't able to do a lot at the beginning either,
Yeah.
so.
It was a rough hand.
Yeah, it was just slow, but I had to make some decisions. You know.
Yeah.
Plus, I did say like, "Hey, Kuro, do you want cards?"
Yeah, listen, blessed be the days in doing. That's all I gotta say. I was so screwed. I cannot believe
that
I did nothing
Aether
but
Hole
lands.
deals a lot of damage in Madison's League.
Yeah, it, you know,
That is, you can run Enlightened Tutor in that deck. That is pretty sweet.
Yeah, I really like the, that Michael synth is really good in here.
The encroaching is amazing.
There's like enough.
Just like everything an artifact.
Yeah, there's like enough goobers in here that just aren't artifacts, where it's just worth it to have a card that says everything is an artifact. I thought it would be like way easier.
Interesting
Honestly,
that Madison makes craft.
Honestly,
What's up?
what I was really banking on was trying to get Wand of Wonder out so I can start like just taking instants and sorceries from y'all. Which would have been
There's
great.
not many in
Glass
this
March
deck.
to the Ends. That's one of my favorite new sorceries.
Wand of Ancestry, how rude.
Yeah, Wand of Wonder was like one of my essential pieces, as well as Helm of the Host for Parnice.
Alright. Well, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you very much, everyone, for the old game there. And actually, so, normally, well, we do have, like, a second pod coming up. That's going to be in about 45 minutes. I actually need to make sure that I update the list of this on Moxfield. So I think that's what I'll kind of like to spend the next 45 to do. So we will call it here, because there's just not enough time for another game, of course.
Yeah.
But I definitely want to do just like a quick round off for sure. How did everyone feel about that game?
Honestly, it was a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
It's
Hell
totally
yeah.
fun.
I like-
Like I said, Parnice didn't get to paint anything for y'all, but you know, next time she definitely will. And I will accept the hate that she brings.
She painted the path to victory, and we appreciate her for that.
Yeah.
She's a real one for that. Okay, going over here. So yeah,
And
let's
once
do
again,
our
we showcase how Eldrazi's cannot be trusted.
Yeah. They're mean.
Not at all.
Still, it was the red cards did the worst, right? The colored cards. Those are
Yeah,
mean
turns
stuff.
out
Turns out Terror of the Peaks is still good.
the ultimate Eldrazi. Let me tell you. Okay, so let's head over. Oh, sorry. Let's just say do our little send off. So, Chosen, you'll start us off. Just say who you are, just in general, and where people can find you. And what was your favorite part about your deck and just kind of how it did.
Hello, my name is Chosen Droid. You can find me on pretty much everything under Chosen Droid except for Twitter at Chosen Droid _ on Twitter, but everywhere else you Google it, you look it up, I'll be there. My favorite part of this deck is the ninjutsu. I like the ninjutsu off top with Yuriko. I think that's super strong, and I am looking forward to playing this again because I'm probably gonna run this deck until I master it and find the perfect output.
Which will not be hard. Yoriko is actually like is super one of like the most popular decks in general, so there is definitely a lot of resources to find like that path forward. And you just never know. Any new cards that come out could just go in here and just be supporting.
Yeah, the fun part is that I actually stumbled across this deck completely on accident because I was playing tabletop with some friends, and there was a $50 Yuriko deck, and it just kept throwing one after one after one after one. And I was like, I need this deck in real life, so my friend helped me put it together.
Hell yeah, that's a good friend that probably regrets all of their life decisions up until now. But
no, dude, he's a huge enabler in everything that I want to do. He's like, you want to do a deck? You want to make a deck that literally does nothing but counter people? Sure, I'm for it.
Okay, well that's cringe, but everything else sounded good up until that. But that's awesome. It's good to have supporting friends. That at the end of the day, that is what gets people into Magic and what keeps them there. You know,
he's what keeps me around. So I mean, yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, I look forward to your newfound knowledge, especially with the Eldrazi deck too. The next time you bring that around, after seeing the plays here. Okay, and then over to Altered. What was your favorite part about how your deck performed this game?
I think it was definitely when I cast the Apex Devastator. Because I only had 2 other cards in hand. They were kind of, they weren't. One of them was a Chaos Orb, which I was trying to save for Yuriko at an opportune time. That's why I kept the opener. But there wasn't that much gas, and so it's like I cast one card, and I love the idea that I cast one card, and there's a counter spell that is on the the Yuriko player is going to have a counter spell. Because of the way Cascade works, that one card hit me another card, and the fact that it hit the new Eldrazi that also has a cast trigger, oh my god, like you get that many, I get that many cards through a counter spell, I'll take it.
Yeah, no, that was a real big turning point.
Yeah, and we did get that wheel where we all drew up, but oftentimes this deck will run out of cards. So I don't play any of. There are no Ulamogs in the deck.
Really?
I play the no Ulamogs. The only Annihilator was that other Kozilek that draws cards, but that's because it draws cards. I rarely attack with it. I can't remember the last time I've attacked with Annihilator. It's just in the fact that Aiden in a longer game when I run out of cards lets me recast something like one of these is always really great. I didn't get to use it this game because things kind of went well, but it's using a card that's also from 1993, 1994 Legends to cast cards that were just printed. There's something that feels really Magic and really Commander about that to me, and I love that.
I agree with that so much. That's so very true, and definitely one of the best parts about Commander, as you said, where all of these cards, no matter the year they came out in, whether it's like just last week for MH3, or all the way back in Legends, this is the play space for all of them.
Yeah, that was great, and I was very interested to see what you were going to do with the energy, and I hope you can tell us a little bit more about the puzzle pieces before we sign off, because I'm very curious. The dust looks really cool.
Yeah, absolutely. I once I gotta definitely go through and make sure like the list is upgraded so everyone can kind of see. But I definitely look forward to doing like a deck tech early next month for sure.
Yeah. And people can find me at SK Altered kind of everywhere, and and I always appreciate when people kind of comment, tell me what they think of altars. I know they're not for everyone, but a lot of people get really passionate about them, and it's always fun to hear people's ideas. This is a masterpiece food token I made for myself a long time ago. Still use this, like Andy Warhol soup can, masterpiece frame. Had a lot of fun painting that, and Generous Ant lets me use it. So hey.
There you go. Wonderful. All right. Well, thank you very much, Bud, and congratulations on the win.
Yeah.
And then over to Neko King.
So like I said, you guys can find me at NecoKing16 on my Instagram, my Twitter, and my YouTube channel, which has just video gameplays. And I'm doing a podcast episode tomorrow, so yeah, there's that. Um, Favorite part? Simon actually copied. I want everyone to no, I want everyone ever since I got Simon, he has never copied a spell. That is literally like the only other time he's actually copied any spell. I'm like, this is just not the spell I want you to copy though. But I actually got a nat 20 to copy something, and I'm like, well, for once you do the thing, Simon, but you did the thing at the wrong time with the wrong spell.
Yeah, Days Undoing copied is very
Uh,
funny.
It
I'm
was
glad that there was definitely a path where like something weird could have happened, and like the spell exiled itself before we drew anything, so we just like shuffle and don't draw, and the turn just ends.
it could have just done that. I mean, the funny thing is, like, just to prevent like any other thing, I have like Obeka, brew chronologist and stuff in here. So like, I have ways of just ending the turn or keeping my copies and stuff. But like, Simon, where is he at? There he is. There you go, Simon, right there.
Hmm.
Actually copied something. So I'm like, I was happy, but not happy with the choice of spell. Would have
Yeah.
been happier about something else. But
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm actually really sad. My Draco wasn't in there.
Oh.
Oh, no!
Somehow, like my deck, like part of my deck, just wasn't in the deck, and I'm like,
Oh
Oh.
no, the
big
Draco.
sad.
I was living in fear of it.
Yeah, the Draco
highly
wasn't in there. My
anticipated.
Spectral, my Karn. I have a Karn in here. Karn
Oh
Temporal
god.
Carson
Sunders.
foil. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Or Sundering, Wingcrafter, some more lands, Negate.
Oh wow, negate would have been that full on counter spell would have been nice too. Yeah, not that Jwari one, that lame one.
I'm about to take out. I'm about to take out
Either
Dory.
one.
That thing's about
Yeah,
to go.
just make sure that your lands it doesn't
Yeah.
affect your lands base too much.
Yeah, no, he's just. I actually don't. Can I? Cause I have him. Like I know that I can flip it for a land, but I
Mhm.
don't really run him as a land ever.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, then feel free. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And
But,
yeah, and there's definitely upgrades. I think, especially with how MH3 went, there's upgrades for all of us to go in our decks.
Yeah, I'm about to go
For
get
sure,
some
so-
boosters. Cause
Those
good
flip
god.
lands in MH3 are amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those modal dual face lands are really good.
yeah, I gotta get a couple more dual lands, and I gotta try to find ways to like ramp into with Marnice a little bit faster. But doing that at Grixis is this is like my third Grixis deck, so it's still very difficult
Mm-hmm.
to ramp in Grixis. But I will
Yeah.
find a way. And
Talismans and signets. That's the
yeah,
main thing.
yeah, artifact ramp is really like the most sufficient way. So I'm like, all right,
Right.
cool, I gotta do that. That
Yeah,
and
yeah.
or the courtyards from Capenna, like those can definitely help as well.
Right.
So I just gotta
Oh
get
yeah.
more copies of them and go from there. So
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, that was my favorite part. And just sad y'all didn't get to see like how disgusting she can really get because one card in there is also Professor Onyx.
Oh yeah, that would do it. That's
So
so strong.
yeah, so Professor Onyx and my big goal is my biggest accomplishment with this is getting like 5 copies of Nightscape Familiar so I can just make my blue red spells like dirt cheap.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
That sounds sweet.
It's so great.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, hopefully next time, friend. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you.
Of course.
Yeah. And then moving on to me, I definitely liked how Energy got to perform. Thank you again, Neko King, so very much for the shuffle because I was certainly drawing only land, literally just land after land. But definitely the MVP was encroaching Mycosynth, making all of my permanents into an artifact, so that even when I cast a little guy that was not an artifact creature, it still gave me energy. And that's been just like a really big turning point to just keep the energy flowing. I should have definitely not let my think with my stomach, and should probably have just removed the Kozilek instead. But
It seemed like you had removal. I don't know what it was.
it was Path Exile and Galvanic Iteration, and
Oh
honestly, I was gonna do the Galvanic Iteration just to prove that I had enough energy to kill something that big. um,
Dude, the half would have been good. I got to tell you, I have 0 basics in this deck now.
yeah, yeah, that would have
It's
been
like
really good.
I got them all.
Mm-hmm. But
Lindsay
it
got to
is what
go
it
for
is.
so, yeah.
Yeah. But it is what it is. It's still a lot of fun, and I look forward to keep on showing off what energy can do in the next round. So, yeah, let me dive into making sure this deck is upgraded. I will let y'all go.
of course. Oh, and
Big
GG's
appreciation yet
all
again.
around.
Yeah,
GG's,
pleasure
everyone.
playing with y'all.
Nice
oh,
meeting you
pleasure,
all.
geez.
GG.
Oh yeah, Kura.
GG's.
Next month, if you have some availability, I still have to. We still have to have our Aragorn fight.
That we will. Yes, we'll see when that happens.
We'll see
There's
because it's an official challenge. Like my Aragorn versus your Aragorn. It's official. Like the glove has been dropped.
all right. I like it. I'm here for it. All right.
All right,
Okay. I'll see you
have a good
guys.
night, y'all. Good luck
Have a
for
good night.
part 2.
Later.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Catch y'all later.
Later. All right, now chat. I think. Hold on, let me see if this screen is ready. I wasn't quite ready for this all of a sudden, but maybe this will work. Um. uh, yeah, I just want to do a real quick. Um. Yeah, there we go. I know this is hard. People on TikTok can't see this, but I just want to do a real quick, just kind of like upgrade. Kimi Yoniji sounds like Goku. That's honestly something I should just straight up change this name to. But on YouTube and Twitch, right now I just have my deck list out, and I want to kind of show some of the changes here. So I know that we took these out. So we took out the Gear Hulks, which is kind of wild, to be honest. We definitely took out Delaney. Definitely took out Electrostatic Pummeler. Transient Century. Goldotha. Lizelle. I'm so happy I was able to take out Lizelle. Took out Liberty Prime. Hi, Zeus. Good to see you, friend. I'm glad that you're doing all right. There's a lot of cards that we took out, including Counterspell, actually. And Negate. Possibility. Took those out. Took out the Trap. That's here. Bounty's here. Panama Portal. The Talismans are still here. Definitely got rid of Era of Invention. Alright. And then we definitely got rid of Sihili. Alright, so if I just go down the list of 1-drops that were added. So this is more for everyone else. Imagine the old Goku Spirit Bomb deck. I mean, if they ever do a crossover, right? If they ever do a crossover with Dragon Ball Z, that would be something they could do, just like base Goku with Spirit Bomb. Although, I don't know, Energy Sound. Oh, okay, wow. If they actually really wanted to do something real wild with Energy, they could definitely change Energy into like Key. That would be really weird. That would be super wild. Galvanic Discharge. We will have we're gonna have another round coming on in like just a half hour, so don't go anywhere too far. Just showing all the things that we've added. Guide of Souls. Lowering swords. Do I have swords in here? I do. Okay. I know there's a path to exile in the Fallout version, like Fallout Art 2. I kind of want to add that, but okay. So we have. It wouldn't be the craziest thing Magic has done, to be honest. No, it wouldn't be. It would be also kind of on point. Be a little on point. I mean, energy, like, already, like, there's already creatures with energy, and there's, like, humans with energy, but obviously they're, like, from Kaladesh, and they have, you know, like, battery packs and stuff on them. But if they wanted to do, like, volatile. If they wanted to do, yeah, like, Key as a Dragon Ball Z mechanic, that would be one way to do it. Oh my god, Kamehameha would literally just probably be like, spend X energy, deal X damage to target. That would be... Oh, and then like Final Flash maybe is like... I think Spirit Bomb would be maybe spend... No. Spirit Bomb would just straight up be deal damage to the board equal to how much energy you have, right? So that's why you would say, like, lend me your energy, because then you just kind of, like, put it all into one person. Yeah, it would be, like, a pretty heavy energy gaining deck, and then your characters will be able to spend energy to do X, Y, and Z. Z, get it? That'd be really cool. Hold on, you got my brain working now. That would be really cool. Rat Amp. Destructo Disc. Oh, rip. Oh my god. Well, they have Saw in Half. There is a card called Saw in Half, which is literally like, take a card, cut it in half, and you make 2 copies of it. One, like, you make 2 copies of it, but like one of the copies is like a 1/1 or something. It's like, they could definitely do that. They could totally do that. Illusionist Bracers. They could definitely do that. And it would just be Frieza. Oh my god. I would... Oh my... I just want SSJ3 Goku, honestly. That would be like another set that Magic could make, where it's just like, this is peak. This is peak, like, enjoyment of Magic, and it literally couldn't get any better than this. You know what I mean? Like, that's one of those, like, wow, Magic has gone to this point. I literally don't need it to do anymore. My enjoyment of the game and, like, can't get any higher. It's all downhill from here. Or just, like, say it's the same. So they're probably... It's probably better if they don't do that. Rush of Inspiration, Razor, Guild, Ripper, Wheel of Potential, Conversion Apparatus, three drops. Since he's got a little, or Cell maybe? Cell would, I mean, Cell would be a Simic creature for sure. And he would kind of be like, there's already a guy, Evelyn, Vote Checkbox plays them. It's, Volrath, who's like a 7/5, and he's like, any card that your opponent has that has a counter on it, you get their abilities. Like, you get a, like, you can become like a clone of it or something. And I think Cell would be something like that, where he's just like any other creatures that have like a something on them. They would be able to be them. Would it be like energy count? Yeah, because energy counters are placed on players. You can't really place them on creatures. So I think, yeah, I think it would just be energy based, creature wise. You yourself are storing up energy, and then you can like release ki blasts and stuff like that. Yeah, that kind of sounds alright. It would be kind of weird that like characters themselves can't just like level up ki, like have like literal ki counters placed on them. And they could do that where like ki is just like a different form of counter, but then it becomes like a super parasitic mechanic. I don't know. I think energy is just like something that they could just already mess around with as it is now. Constant surveillance added 2 of those. Cell with regen. Oh, Cell would definitely regenerate. Cell would definitely regenerate. Yep. Although honestly, doesn't like every villain regenerate? Like Cell regenerates, Majin Buu regenerate. Majin Buu regenerates even harder than Cell does, right? Majin Buu regenerates better than Cell does. Majin Buu would be an absolute like, oh my god. I think that they would stop at Z, right? Like it would just be Z. It would just be Dragon Ball Z would be like the set or whatever. Dragon Ball would be secret layers. I don't think that they would touch Super. Maybe. I think they would do Super as like a secret layer, and it would just be like the gods in Beerus or something. But I don't think that they would like. Maybe they would do that in the set. They probably could. Like Dragon Ball Z is a big enough universe where it would be a full set. It wouldn't just be like a commander deck or a secret lair. Dragon Ball Z as a universe is certainly big enough to have the full set treatment. Frieza didn't. Well, that's true. Frieza just simply survived, right? That's so true. That's so very true. Sphinx of the Revelation. And the Motherlode stays. 6 drops. It's just 8th of Refinery. Okay. Refinery. 8th of Refinery. Now, Blaster, Hulk. Blaster, Hulk. And Salvation Colossus. Alright, and I think the lands are kind of whatever. Apparently I'm at 104 cards, so that's something's wrong here. So I definitely counted. I know I'm at exactly 100. Oh, Thought Vessel I took out. Oh, I added a Fabricate, yeah. I think I took out Anton Soldier. No, right? Yes, no. No, that stayed. Creatures on. I think I took out Rex Cyberhound. No, that's still in here. Rex is still in here. Oh, I think that there's. That's out of here. All right, 1 card I'm over. Then Slice Up by a Teenager from the Future. I love Trunks so much. Trunks is like actually my favorite. I mean, it's Trunks and Teen Gohan. Those 2 are my favorite Dragon Ball Z characters. What would Teen Gohan's ability be, right? Like Battle for the Future or something, you know? Teen Gohan would have a cool card. Like, my favorites really go like Teen Gohan, Future Trunks, and then like SSJ3. Just as a concept, I love Super Saiyan 3. If you'd like a mixture of that somehow. I think I went to 35 lands. Let me see. 1, 2. Oh my god. Oh, Trunks would have Slice in Half. What would Trunks be like a black card? I mean, like Majin Buu would just be black. Like Majin Blue would be a mono black card, and then Cell would be green, black, blue because he is a bioengineered creature, but he evolves and is evil. So yeah, Cell is Sultai. Teen Gohan, father, son. Oh no, that would be like father, son, Kamehameha, which would be peak, peak. Oh my god, that'd be so good. It's like that would be like if a creature died this turn, right? Like more, it would have like Morbid or something. um, oh, like the little floating halo that they get would be like a bring creature back from the grave card. That'd be. This is actually, wait, hold on. I'm kind of like really vibing with these ideas here. Hold on, hold the phone. I think we're getting somewhere. God, what else? Simic. Majin Buu will be mono black. Like, I mean, like, he is black red in terms of chaos, but like he doesn't have to be. He doesn't have to be red. He could be. He could easily be. Majin Buu, I think, would be black with a red ability, maybe, which would be like eat a creature and gain strength. Maybe he would be mono red. No, but he's literally evil incarnate. He's literally evil incarnate, right? So Majin Buu would still like have to be black as a color, and then maybe red with an ability. Nimbus and flying, yeah, enchantment creature gets flying, absolutely, 100%. Anything but Saiyaman? Saiyaman would be a costume that, like, Saiyaman clothing. I think you'd be able, like, an equipment that you could put on for sure. For sure. Pure evil. He's literally like pure evil, so he would be black for sure. Frieza would be black as well. Also just evil, you know, like just literally just evil. Yeah, no, that's it. Like Frieza would be mono black. Cell would be Sultai. Boo would be black with maybe red somewhere. And the only reason I say red is because, like, he is a chaotic evil. Like, he is pure evil, so he does have to have black. But, like, red maybe because he's, like, free. But that's still just, like, like, just the pure evil part of him. That would be like all the villains. That would like matter. Cell would have 3 forms, at the very least. Cell would have 3 forms. Piccolo would just be green, or maybe green white. Honestly, Piccolo would be green white. In all honesty, let's be real. Piccolo would be green white. Gohan, I like all the Saiyan. Oh, Vegeta could be. Well, it would be Vegeta throughout time, right? So, like, original Vegeta would be black. Yeah, OG Broly would be green. It depends on which. Well, no, I mean, yeah, I guess arguably it wouldn't matter which Broly they would do. Okay, if they don't do Super, like, let's take Super out of the equation, right? I know they wouldn't want to, because the characterization of like Goku and Vegeta is like, there's just more if they did Super. But if we did like without Super, if it was just Z as the set, Vegeta original would be like just black. And then Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta would be like black red, black blue. I don't really think blue fits into Vegeta's character at all. Hercule? No, Hercule would be mono white for sure. And he would literally, Hercule would be just like Boromir is in the Lord of the Rings set. And he would just like be able to sacrifice himself and like give everything like indestructible or something. Or honestly, he would be like, it would be like Hercule as a card would just like prevent damage for the turn. It would just be like, look at Hercule instead, don't hit me. Copper Corky, hey bud, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate you. Big freaking hearts to you. Really, really appreciate you. We're talking about Dragon Ball Z Magic cards right now while we wait for the next round to start. And I was updating energy. Um, could dual commander with Innocent Boo? Hercule partner with Boo, yeah? Like, what, Majin Buu, then Kid Buu, right? Yeah. And now the question is now, one thing that I don't like about Dragon Ball Z and their card games is like partially it's the naming convention, and like when you look at the Dragon Ball Z card game, they like really get in the weeds about different cards and characters. Like, it's just a Japanese thing. It's not even like a problem. It's just how it is. But like, they'll have like, Majin Buu in parentheses innocent, and that would be like Fat Buu, right? And Magic certainly wouldn't say Fat Buu. They would draw the line at that. They wouldn't say Fat Buu. But like, Majin Buu parentheses innocent is just like, that's such a that on a Magic card is like, bleh, it's just disgusting. Like, it's just parentheses. It just wouldn't work. So they would have to have specific names, right? Like, Dragon Ball Z in their card games do adjectives. They'll have character name and then adjectives on a lot of their cards, just to make more cards, and just how just the Japanese do it. Magic doesn't do that. Borberg most enraged, notwithstanding. But like, Magic doesn't really do that. So I would be interested to see how they do separate the characters' names. God, it would actually look really clunky on the Magic card. Like Super Saiyan. Oh no, Super Saiyan. Okay, this is why they wouldn't do Super. Because they wouldn't want to have to put like Super Saiyan Blue, Super Saiyan God Goku. You know what I mean? Like on a Dragon Ball Z card game, that makes sense. But like on a Magic card, that's honestly really disgusting. Like, that's gross. Like, that just would not vibe with Magic the Gathering and its player base in a very like pleasing way. I think that would be like a massive hurdle that they'd have to overcome. Then I don't think they would even be able to. You know what I mean? I think that's like one of the biggest reasons for them not to do Super as like, a Dragon Ball Z like set, Hey, trying casually. We're waiting for the next pod to start, but right now I'm just literally like brainstorming Dragon Ball Z. SSG, right, like Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan 2, like that's on a Magic, like they'd have to type that out. Like that would be like the official name, and that's just like not something that's not palatable to Magic players, and I'm not even mad about that. I'm not even like it shouldn't be, honestly. It's kind of gross. Super Saiyan God Blue. Yeah, no. So they wouldn't touch Dragon Ball Super. That would be a secret lair for later. If for the main set, they can just go like Super Saiyan 3 Goku, Super Saiyan 2 or Gohan, Super Saiyan 2. You can consume that as a Magic player, I think. But anyway, Vegeta original would be black. And then Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta, to show that progression of time, would be black, red? Maybe black, red. Like, he'd be Rakdo, like, cause by the time of Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta, he's living on Earth. I think he has the pink shirt. He's mellowed out, and like he's passionately become a Super Saiyan. Right, it's not even Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta, it's just Super Saiyan Vegeta. So like his passion has drawn him to be Super Saiyan 2 or Super Saiyan. So I think that could be Rakdos, because he's still really in it for, maybe that's just mono red. Actually, I think that's just mono red. Super Saiyan Vegeta. That's just mono red. And then Majin Vegeta would be red, black, with either they make a card where it's like you just blow yourself up and like wipe the board, like equal to your power or something, and it can't prevent regeneration. We got it like that. That board wipe cannot stop regeneration. So either they give him an ability that lets him like sacrifice himself to wipe the board, or it's just like a spell, like Vegeta's sacrifice, wipe the red white wipe the board or whatever. Fusion ability, I would just be meld. Oh my god, they would just meld. Oh my god, shut up, bro. Oh my god, they would just be melded. Oh, that's so cool. Wait. Wait, that'd be sick, actually. That would just be meld. And there would be 2 melds. Hey, Alec, yes, we'll be playing very soon. There would be 2 meld cards. It would just be Go Tanks and Gogeta. Vegito. Gogeta? Wait. They only had the earrings, right? In Buu Saga, Goku and Vegeta only had the earrings. I don't think they didn't actually fusion dance, right? Vegito, right? Because that's the. They didn't fusion dance in No, they didn't fusion. No, for the longest time, the fusion dance was only in movies, right? Yeah. For the longest time, the fusion dance for Goku and Vegeta was only in the movies. Yeah, Gogeta. Vegito is the earrings. Gogeta is a fusion dance, which wasn't even canon for the longest time anyway, because that was just in the movies. But for the Buu Saga, they did the earrings and the Potara earrings, and that's what it would be. It would be like the meld would be like Vegeta. Potara earring Vegeta? No, like Magic doesn't like doing that sort of stuff. Like I know that they made multiple like Aragorns, right? Like they made multiple Aragorns, but that was like throughout the timeline of these characters' lives. And they're kind of like radically different, like very big life-changing events when they did the Lord of the Rings. Like it kind of mattered when they made them separate characters with like similar names and whatnot. I don't like they want to meld the two for sure. Maybe that would also be like a secret lair, you know? I think that might also be a secret lair where like they can have Vegeta and Goku with the Potara earrings as like their own cards, and then they can meld together. It's just, it would be so weird for Magic the Gathering to say this is just Goku with Potara earrings, you know what I mean? Like it's just base Goku. Nothing different. It's just base Goku and he has a Potara earring on. That's not like a separate part of Goku's life, you know what I mean? Like whatever the Goku for representing him in the Buu Saga would be isn't just like base Goku with Potara, you know what I mean? Super made Gogeta canon. Right, Super did, but I'm saying that they wouldn't touch Super. They did the fusion bands, but it was in GT. Right. When they're definitely not touching GT. That would not be it. Where's Alec? I tuned in and watch him play, not deck tech. Hey, Fat Bro. That'll be happening in just a second. In fact, actually, it'll happen now. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, we're jumping in. Okay. There we go. Let's jump into the Discord. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Hey, Amara. Alec, jump on in. Everyone can start jumping on in. I was updating my energy deck. Calm down, bro. Alright. I think... yeah, it would be weird. It's just because, I mean, not just because, but like, Dragon Ball Z has like weird naming conventions that just like don't fit within like the Magic scheme of things. So I just don't know if they would like They would have to dance around how they added stuff. They have to dance around how they added stuff to the game. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta isn't canon anymore, sadly. Well, it is in like the manga, right? But listen, we don't have to listen. We don't gotta go into that. But we can make this. We honestly, we might take some time. I should get like some Dragon Ball Z. Actually, maybe I'll do this at the cookout. At the cookout, I'll try to get like some Dragon Ball Z magic hot takes. But I think that if they did it just like Lord of the Rings, which I think that they could. I think if they ever did like a Dragon Ball Z crossover with magic, I think it would be just like the Lord of the Rings set. It'll be a big full set because there's enough characters. Hi, Alec.
Hello.
Hello. Alec definitely super agrees. They're nodding their head vigorously right now, I can tell.
It's true.
Right. Booster Tutor, hello, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yes, I can. Yep. And you don't need to have your camera on. We're going to use a Mox field. The Mox field is right in the chat bubble for this room. So if you go to like in the Discord where it says Match of the Gathering where we're talking right now, just click the speech bubble to click open chat. And the spell table game's right there. Yeah, it's not canon anymore because it's GT. Right, yeah, they wouldn't touch GT. That would be a very weird. Yeah, they just wouldn't do that.
There we go. That work?
There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Everyone else join on in, and then we will begin. All right. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Perfect. Okay, got us over here, and I think I have everyone set. Amara, you can join the room whenever. We were just talking about Dragon Ball Z cards in Match of the Gathering.
No, they'll probably do it eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure it's way more like a when than an if, you know.
Yeah, that's how everything is right now.
Yeah. And you never know when it could happen. It could happen. And the thing is, like, it's just so weird. Like, they'll just announce it too, like out of nowhere. They do not do fanfare anymore.
They're like, here's what was it, the Princess Bride, and here's just Evil Dead for a random reason.
Yeah, yeah. Or when they did like the Marvel thing, right? Like, they'll announce it 2 years out, and it'll be right before the release of a set, and it's just like, what are you doing?
Okay, there we go.
I'm sorry, Yamada, there's no way GT will ever become canon again. I mean, GT is canon, though. The silly little manga made it canon in a different universe.
Where's the link at, Kiro?
The link is in the magic, like the chat room that we're in right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, Ambassador Tony, hello. We love deck tugs anytime. Exactly. Uh-oh, we lost someone.
1 second, I'll be right
Hey,
back.
Redacted. Redacted, we were just talking about Dragon Ball Z cards in Magic. Would you agree that they would do like a full set? Like, there's enough characters that they could do a full set on it?
Okay.
Like a Lord of the Rings style, where they target characters throughout their lives and all that?
I would be.
I mean, I think
so
they would
in.
have to wait till... Is it Dragon Ball have its own game right now?
It does. And if you're saying we have to wait for it to die, listen, that thing dies and comes back as much as Goku
It
does.
It's true.
There's literally, like, you would be waiting forever. Like, the game would be canceled, and then they'd be like, okay, fine, you can do a Magic thing, and by the time Magic has the set come out, they would revive the game.
I used to play the Anna Mayhem game that had Dragon Ball Z. That was the only Dragon Ball Z game at the time.
Oh my god, that's oh Jesus,
Yeah, I know.
that sounds awful.
It was pretty awful.
What I want to see is Sailor Moon.
I would.
Oh, Sailor Moon, like
Ooh.
honestly, that's totally gonna be a secret lair somewhere along the way. Like, there's just no way, especially after the Hatsune Miku stuff, it's gonna be a secret lair for sure.
The problem is getting the rights to it is like so hard because the creators like super
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, oh, I don't know, Sailor Moon partners with other things.
Yeah. And you just back up enough money. I mean,
Right. I mean, like, you honestly, is it the creator that stops it, or like the company that holds the rights to it? Because in that case, dump that truck up.
I think she has like a major say in it, but you know.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, but listen, the future of Magic is anime, and we're here for it.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, let's get this party started. Stop this music here. So, hello everyone, welcome to another exciting episode of Streams with Kuro, or whatever the name will be. I'll name it eventually. Patent pending. But yeah, we have a wonderful pod for pod number 2. So we're going to start with Amara, and then we're just gonna ask a couple questions. The first question is, who are you? Where people can find you? A brief rundown of your deck, so we can know what we're looking for to be hype about. So when your deck starts popping off, we know that it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. And then, last but certainly not least, a non-Magic the Gathering fact about yourself that you'd like to share, so that we can learn a little bit more about the person behind the cards.
Can do. What is happening, everybody? I am Amara, Goddess of Blunder. You can find me on the internet making Magic the Gathering content, doing all sorts of other Magic the Gathering things and Magic Cons, doing cosplay, and you can find me on twitch.tv/Goddess of Blunder, where I play Magic the Gathering with my bird app friends. We do a lot of plane chase and other chaotic forms of magic over there. And tomorrow I'll be showcasing some Assassin's Creed cards. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah,
So,
congrats.
so be on the lookout for those tomorrow afternoon. And I am playing Dogmeat Everloyal. Kuro got to play this over the weekend.
Oh, I thought you were playing Judith.
Oh, was I playing Judith? I can change to Judith.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Forget Dogmeat.
Just smacks the deck off the table. Cat noises.
You don't want to play against Dogmeat again.
Yeah.
We're playing
Dogmeat is old news.
Carnage Connoisseur. This is a ridiculous deck. It is super dangerous. It has a lot of spells that cost like 1 mana that will hit everything and kill everything on the board. It almost seems like a board wipe deck almost. I will be definitely if you see Judith, probably kill her. That's my advice to you. And it's a bunch of Rakdos cards and just things that hurt me, hurt other people. I've got a bunch of new cards in here that I want to try, like the Headliner Scarlet and stuff like that. But I like to keep to a theme, so it's very Rakdosy.
All right.
And
it's your namesake is just one of your favorite main commanders, yeah?
That it is. And a fact about me, I love Warhammer 40k. I'm obsessed with it. That's my other my other hobby besides video gaming and Magic. I love painting miniatures. It is my happy place.
Oh yeah. Well, we thank you very much for taking off some time from Warhammer to come play with us.
No problem.
Warhammer's super awesome. Awesome. Okay, and then we'll head over to Alec.
Okay. Can you hear me okay, Kuro?
Yeah.
Sweet. Well, first of all, hello, and also hi, Amara, and hi, Boosty. I didn't get a chance to say hi yet, but it's good to see you again. Good.
Always.
So my name's Alec. I do the Fairy Conclave podcast, which is a podcast where I interview people about their favorite decks. So it's kind of magical. I didn't actually know who the other guests were going to be tonight. So I was super excited to see two people who I've had on as guests
Oh,
on my
yes.
podcast before. So yeah, kind of awesome.
That was my first podcast.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Amazing. Okay, we should do another one then because I had a great time.
We should.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway, so I am excited to be here and I'm playing Xavier Saul, Infested Captain, which is my Sultai Oozes deck. So for this deck, I play a lot of oozes and then a lot of ways to kind of multiply them and make it feel just like the classic ooze kind of overrun style. And that's pretty much it. It's kind of a deck I've just had for a long time that I love to play. And and a non-magic related fact. This has recently been on my mind. I'm super into making cocktails. That's kind of I joke, that's one of my two hobbies, the other being magic. And I recently had an episode of the Pie Break podcast come out where I was able to like put both of those together. So I talked about like magic and how cocktails fit into the color pie, which I think was really fun.
Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, that's me.
Do you have magic themed cocktails you've created, or?
I need to. I haven't really done that yet, but I recently got some magic themed like ice cube trays, so I can make these giant like mana symbol ice cubes, and I need to put something together for that. I think that would be a cool crossover.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Well, that's freaking awesome. I definitely want to have some of these cocktails because I like drinking those, especially when friends make them. So one day, host a party. So I can.
Yes, I'd love to.
Hell yeah. Okay, and then over to our next guest, Booster Tutor.
Hello. I'm Brandon, also known as Booster Tutor. I mainly do YouTube videos or like, pack openings. I have a thing called Random Buys where I'll buy collections and go through them and, see if we got anything good. And yeah, that's about it. My deck today is Kikar, Jeskai, Spells Matter. Mainly it's a token deck. But so if you see any token makers, probably want to kill those. There's about 3 counter spells in here, and there is a Cyclonic Rift, but I would not use it unless I was about to like win or something, So yeah. And a non-magic related thing about me is I am a mailman, and I have been for the past 16 years.
Oh, okay. Is that like, I don't know. Is there any magic overlap with that? Like, just in general, like, is there something that you've learned while going up and down in the snow both ways?
What's nice is that I get plenty of time to like listen to like stuff or like think of like stuff from my videos or just like a lot of time to myself to just think about things. So that's always nice. And whenever I see someone get cards from like TCG player, I'm like, ooh, who's this?
Ooh.
Do you play
That's
Magic?
awesome.
I'm like, oh, you play Magic? They're like, no, Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm like, ugh, never mind.
Toss a mail away.
Right.
Sorry, got lost. Awesome. Well, thank you very much for joining us, and yeah, I look forward to seeing what this Kai card is going to be up to. All right, and then last.
For me, so.
What's up?
It's like a pet deck, so it's very like one of my favorites. So
even better, even better. All right, and then I'm your host Kurotsuki. Hello, I'll be playing Dr. Madison Lee today. She's been fully upgraded, at least in my opinion, with the new MH3 energy cards, and I am just trying to find ways to push energy to its limits. It's one of my favorite mechanics in Magic, and I really look forward to being able to like actually win with energy. That is the goal here, for people to walk away and go like, oh yeah, that's an energy deck right there. So yeah, let's kick this party off and head on to the game. All right, let's start this music up, and let's roll 2d6s among us to see who is going to go first. It's probably going to be me, because I'm going to roll an unbeatable 7. Okay, well, a perfectly maybe beatable 7.
An 11.
Ooh, okay, perfect. Okay.
Mine is a humble
10.
10.
A humble 10. Okay, I will be going last because mine was very beatable apparently. All right. Any pre-games?
No pre-games.
All
None for
right.
me.
Sounds good. Neither for me. So I am down to go.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's start this out. I will draw for turn, and I will play a Hive of the Eye Tyrant, and then I will pass.
Nice.
Tyrant's Eye.
Yes, it turns into a creature.
It sure does.
I might have kept this hand because of this land. It just feels on brand, but I'm going to play a Fairy Conclave. Enters the battlefield tapped, and that's it for me.
Alright, draw. I will play a Temple. I'll scry one, and I'll bet to the bottom. Go ahead.
Alright. I'm going to play the Surveil land. I guess I'll keep that to the top, and then I will pass the turn.
I'll draw for turn. I will play a Rakdos Guildgate. Come into play tapped, and then I will pass.
Very nice.
Very cool, very cool.
I'm just going to play a Forest. And then I'll tap 2 for a kind of a silly way to play this, but I'll play a Masked Vandal.
Huh.
It's a 1/3 ooze and does nothing else right now, but that's all I care about.
It's sure. Yep, you are right. That is the weirdest way to play it.
Thank you. And that's it for me. I'll pass the turn.
I'll play a Mystic Monastery. I'll tap 1 for a Gold Clan. Pass turn.
All right. Going to play the Sky Shroud Expanse and tap out for an Aurora Shifter. When it deals combat damage to a player, I gain that many energy. At the beginning of combat, I can pay 2 energy to make a clone of something with the same abilities. I will pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw for turn. Gonna play myself a Mountain. Tap 1, 2, and 3, and we're gonna play a Chromatic Lantern.
Tapping for any color now, I see.
Any color.
It's a red-black deck. What's happening?
It's the best mana rock.
No, it's a 2-color deck!
Now I don't have to think about anything.
Oh my god.
You had the
I
color.
love
and-
that.
A head empty. Oh my god. I'm so mad. I'm so angry about this.
Throwing you off your game.
You really are.
Pass.
Okay. We're all doing
Can't
weird
believe-
stuff right now. I love it.
That's so true. A chromatic
this-
lantern and a 2-color deck. A mass band played on turn 2 with no targets.
Now that you say that, actually, I play Chromatic Lantern in my Rakdos deck as well.
Oh, I thought you were about to say you played it right now.
Eurodactyl, don't give MR any credit for this. Reducing the mental load via chromatic lantern is so real. No.
It's
a
very
two-
good.
No, please.
Now I
It's
can
very
use all the rest
good.
of my mental power for other things.
Oh my
And
god.
monocolor decks.
Agreed. I think since Brandon has a Skull Clamp on the board, I will attack you for 1 with my Vandal.
Makes sense.
And then second main phase, I'll tap 3 for an Inexorable Blob. It's a 3/3 ooze with Delirium. If I have 4 more card types in my graveyard, when it attacks, I make a 3/3 ooze, also tapped and attacking. And that's it. I'll pass to you.
Alright. Alright. I'll play a Mountain. And, okay. Gutter Snipe.
Oh.
We're doing this. Faster.
Alright, got the snipe pretty good. Double keep draw. I'm going to play a plane. Yes. And I'm going to cast my commander. I'm going to swing at Amara for 1. for their negligence. And I'll gain 1 energy. The red will be 1 and yellow will count for 5. And I'll pass.
Untap. Draw for turn. Gonna play. No land this turn, which kind of stinks. Yeah, let's just do that. We need a creature out. Gonna play Sophim, the Mayhem Dominus. 5/4.
Whoa.
Source you control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent or a permanent.
Yeah?
That player
what?
controls it deals
Yeah?
combat damage.
Yeah? We're getting spicy with it, huh?
Okay.
Yippers. I
Okay.
will pass my turn.
Oh. There's no way you've been able to play that without that chromatic lens.
Exactly.
I think the needle you about that all game. As long
I
as
know
you
you
have every moment you have perfectly fine mana, I'm gonna be so angry. It's your guy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking.
Amara's over here gonna cast a dismember. With the
Yeah,
chromatic lantern mana, right? Like by paying the Phyrexian mana just to piss me off.
So good.
Yeah, I know it. I know it.
Okay, I think this is kind of a weird one also,
friends.
but since I didn't draw a land this turn, I'm gonna go ahead and play it. We've got the Necroplasm.
Thank you very
It's a
much for
1/1
that.
ooze
Appreciate your
that
friend.
says at the beginning of your upkeep, put a +1/+1 counter on Necroplasm. At the beginning of your end step, destroy each creature with mana value equal to the
What's
number
up?
of
We're
+1/+1
testing energy.
counters on it.
Test and
And
energy.
it has
BB.
Dredge too.
I love it so much.
So it's just a
Nice.
1/1 for now.
So if I
that
had
hard?
tokens out right now, they would all die,
Scary.
right?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then next turn, at the end of my turn, it'll kill all the 1 mana value creatures,
All right.
and then yeah, so on and so forth.
Oh. What a weird card. Why have I never
Right?
heard of this?
Isn't
That's an
it?
old one too. It's from like Ravnica,
fun.
right?
Yeah, it's original
Yeah.
Ravnica.
Yeah.
And there's there's so many things wrong with this. One, it's an ooze and a Golgari, which is just strictly not what they did. And I like that it stops at 3. That's so fucking, oh my god. Magic design used to be great.
Yeah.
It's pretty
That's a fun
wild.
part.
Yeah,
It has built-in destroy itself. Like it caps itself. That's amazing.
right. Yeah, kind of interesting. And then it has Dredge too after it destroys itself.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet. And then that fuels my inexorable blob. So clearly it's all coming together.
This is
Oh,
peak
my
Magic
God.
design right here. This is what peak used to look like. Honestly.
New
So
name,
good. I think since I have a feeling you're probably not going to block Brandon, I'm going to send my
Yeah.
3/3 blob at you.
I will take 3.
And then that's it. I'll pass the turn.
All right. Okay.
Like that just destroys tokens on end step.
Right. So yeah, at the
That's
beginning of my turn,
amazing.
any token creatures would have been destroyed.
Bro, that's so good. What a cool card. I'm pissed, because I'll definitely lose a lot to it, but it's so good. That's so cute. Oh my lord.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
My favorite card played this game already.
Not Chromatic Lantern?
No. No. Absolutely not.
I mean, it's a
Absolutely
Warhammer
not.
one. It's so pretty. Look at it.
I do like that, but that's the only saving grace that it has right now.
All right.
Hey. Tomic Wannabe, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Red.
Tomic Wannabe.
For
We all want to be
pound,
Tomics, so Ral can kiss us rather than the lips.
Play Goblin Bombardment.
Ooh. Third Path Iconoclast and a Gobby B.
Doing it. We're doing it.
Pretty good.
Anyone open?
No.
No flyers.
All right, pass turn.
See, I get you, Tomek. I see you. All right. Oh, this is scary. A little spooky here. I'm going to play an island. We're gonna go for a Talisman of Progress for an energy. A Talisman of Conviction. Talisman of Conviction for another energy. And an Assaultron Dominator for another energy on cast, because every time my commander says every time I cast an artifact I gain 1 Unajad. I'm gonna go to the combat. Beginning of combat. Oh, and I gain 2 energy when it enters the battlefield too. I'm gonna spend 2 energy to make Aurora Shifter a copy of Assaultron Dominator. And
Whoa.
then I'm going to... The Emrakul and Lotus mats are gorgeous. Yes, they are. Super gorgeous.
My noodle.
I'm gonna swing the Aurora Shifter at Alec. And
Are you attacking me because I just dropped a thing of dice all over the floor and it was really loud? Because that would be reasonable.
I actually didn't pick that up at all. So you're.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna attack you for having better sound equipment than me because mine picks up everything. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 1 energy because Assaultron Dominator says whenever an artifact creature I control attacks, I can pay an energy. If I do, I get a choice of +1/+1 counter, first strike, or trample on that creature. And since this is a copy of the Assaultron Dominator, I'm gonna spend energy both times to do a +1/+1 counter twice. So I'm a 2/2. That's now a 4/4.
Nice. Okay. I am just not going to block it because that is scary.
Beautiful. That is
And-
exactly.
And I love the tokens you're using. The little like +1/+1s.
Oh,
and
they're so
energies
cool.
so much
Yeah.
that I can't block that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. This is from Luxury Playstyle.
Nice.
I freaking love using their product. Super dope. And you can use code Kuro on their website.
Yes.
Code LuxKuro for 15% off, which is pretty wild percentage off, quite frankly. That's like taxes
That's
and
really good.
delivery. Yeah. So yes, I'm gonna hit you for 4.
Perfect. I took 4.
Beautiful. I will gain 4 energy. That is fantastic. What a wonderful time this is. I will then pass the turn. I could not have asked for a better sequence.
Gonna untap. Draw for turn. I guess we'll do that. 1, 2, 3. And we will play a glittering stockpile.
Glittering stockpile, eh?
Yep. And we're gonna tap the glittering stockpile and tap the chromatic lantern to play a. Oh no! I don't want to play a Dreadhorde Butcher. You'll die next turn.
Dreadhorde Butcher? No, Dreadhorde Butcher is a 3-drop, isn't it?
No, it's a 2-drop.
It'll be one more turn.
Yeah.
So
One more
next
turn?
turn it'll be the 1-drop die. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Not your turn yet. The calling begins at the 2 drops.
Yes. Let's see here. Do I want to make any attacks?
God, that card's really funny. I kind of really want to fuck around with that in some other deck.
You should.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's kind of my favorite card so far.
I'm glad I could spread the ooze.
Yeah, kind of baller. It's actually kind of dope.
I am going to attack you, Kuro, with
Oh,
Sulfur.
yeah? Wait, my own hubris? What? That's wild. So fun. Boba Fett. Alright, yeah, I'll take 4 or 8.
5. Just 5.
Just fine.
Okay, I'll just 5. It's fine.
Just a casual 5. And then I'll pass.
Yeah, 5 is fine. I can take 5.
Commander left, that's like 2. That's fine.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
And commander years, that's 2, yeah.
And then I will pass.
Sweet. Okay, I'll untap, and then on my upkeep, the Necroplasm gets a +1/+1 counter. Nice. We got a forest.
Oh, White Grim Knight, hello.
Um,
Welcome. Sorry, I was focused on my turn and cool
Okay, I'm gonna
cool
tap
stuff my foes are doing, but
4
welcome.
and cast
Hope you're all
a
doing well.
an Ochre Jelly. It's an ooze.
Oh, what?
It has trample, and it enters with X +1/+1 counters. X will be 3.
What am I looking
And
at?
it says, when it dies, if it had 2 or more +1/+1 counters on it, create a token that's a copy of it at the beginning of the next end step. The token enters the battlefield with half that many +1/+1 counters, rounded down. So
That
it'll
is
split
such a
into 2
Dungeons and
1/1s
Dragons
if it
art.
dies.
That is such a D&D art right there. It's
Isn't
just
it?
like,
Yeah.
how did these wacky adventurers get into this situation? I don't know, but I'm sure it happens normally.
So good.
It does. That's how I die.
I kind of love it. I feel like magic oozes were inspired by D&D ooze design, and then when D&D became magic cards, I got so many more like fun ooze cards to play with.
Yeah. Wait, oh, okay, so you put 2 counters on it, right?
I put 3 on it.
Okay, X equals 3. It'll die at the end step because Necroplasm is the coolest thing I've ever fucking seen. And then...
Then I'll get 2
It's-
1/1s
Right.
with trample.
With trample. Okay, they won't die again, but still.
Right.
Oh, this
yeah.
is cool.
Um.
Imagine the tokens were rounded up. Holy.
I know. Yeah. I wish. Okay. And then
go
I
to senior
think I
Oh,
could
we
send
just
my
played-
3/3
Or no,
over
we
at
almost
you,
played
Amara.
that.
So here comes an
in
inexorable
the
blob
pod
at
before
you.
White Grim
Yeah.
Knight, someone was
I
about to play the
will
Ululek deck,
mark
but
it.
they played a new deck instead. But Ululek is really cool.
No, I'll just take it.
Ululek is very,
Okay.
very, very
Sounds
fun.
good. Okay. Yeah. And then at my end step, Necroplasm will trigger. So destroy each creature with mana value 1. I have 1. I don't know if anyone else does. I don't think so. Sweet. So I'll grab 2 ooze tokens with trample that are both have 1/+1 counter, and I'll pass the turn.
Wow, this is cool. I can't get over that card.
My skull clamp onto my.
I really can't get over that card. Man, they used to make that card, and then they made Sulfur, or whatever that stupid wolf is. From Kaldheim. Or
Oh,
Sorolf. Yeah, Sorolf, I think, or something
Sorolf,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah. That card's way less cool.
Let's do this. I'll play Vision. I'll look at the top 6 cards in my library, reveal an instant sorcery from among them, put it into my hand, put the rest on bottom.
Ooh. 2 damage, everyone?
Yes, 2 damage everyone, and I make a token. Alright, so here we go.
Alrighty.
Let's play the late game. We'll get Rise from the Tides.
Rise from the Tides. Create a tap 2/2 zombie creature token for each instant and sorcery in your graveyard. How many of those you got?
One now, but it's for the late game. I'm setting things up.
Okay, I'm like, yeah, there's multiple issues here. 1, how many of those you got? 2, that's a 6-drop. What?
There also might be a problem where there was no instant sorceries. But,
Yeah.
okay, and
I don't know which problem's worse.
right, and just because I'll do this, and I
Yeah.
will draw 2 more cards.
Rise from the Tides. And even how the way the stack works is that Rise from the Tides doesn't even see itself in the graveyard, does it? The way like casting the spell works is the The ability
No.
itself would go off, then the card enters the graveyard. Yeah? Yeah. So interesting. Interesting that Rise doesn't see itself. Alright, anything else, Booster? Do you hear us, Booster? Uh-oh.
Might have lost him.
We might have lost him. He's dead, Jim. Although I assume he's done.
There we go. Sorry,
Oh, there you
I
go.
lost round apparently. There we go.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. I was like, why is everyone so quiet? Yeah.
Staring at you menacingly.
Right.
Alright, all set with your turn?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. I was just commenting, I don't even think Rise from the Tide sees itself in the graveyard, right? Like, if you cast it.
No.
Just like with the way spells resolve, yeah. Okay, so let's... I'm going to... go to combat... and... Amara...
Yes.
All of our 2-drops are dying next turn.
Right.
Yep.
So I better get some value out of this thing right now. I'm going to swing... Because even if that creature died, it wouldn't kill the Necro.
Just kill the Necro. That's all you gotta do.
Amara, I'm going to swing 4... 6 your way.
I'm blocked with my Dreadhorde Butcher.
No, how could you?
It has died. And then I'll do 1 damage to you for your insolence.
Dang it. I wasn't expecting the block. Curses. Alright. I actually got the trample counter. My hubris strikes yet again.
You just wanted to put those +1/+1 counters on there.
I really did. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna cast an Aetherworks Marvel.
Nice.
Oh.
On cast, I'll gain an energy. I really screwed myself up with that, huh? I will pass the turn. Oh, I'm a fool. A total fool.
I'm not tap. Gonna draw for turn. Oh man. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Oh yeah, you'll untap too. I know how magic works. Been sitting here thinking about it. I think I am just gonna pass my turn.
Ooh.
Not suspicious at all.
Okay.
Not
Do you-
suspicious at all.
Right.
The Glithering Stockpile, that gets a counter when you use it, right? Or something
Yes.
like that? Okay.
Yep.
Interesting. Oh, you don't want to cast Judith for some reason?
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, on my upkeep, Necroplasm will get a second counter. Ooh. Okay, I'll tap 3. Blue, black, green for a Painful Truths. Sorcery, draw X cards, and you lose X life, where X is the number of colors
Okay.
of mana. I know, could you imagine? So I'll
Alright.
lose 3 and draw 3 cards. And notably, I have a creature and a sorcery in my graveyard. I'll let you know if I get Delirium.
I remember there was this one time I was judging something and Painful Truths was out or was being cast, but the opponent had a Thalia. So they got to put like an extra colored mana into Painful Truths, so they drew 4.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was very funny.
I've seen. I had a friend who was playing the 5-color Joda.
Yeah.
It says you can pay Wooburg instead of casting your spells, so he used that
Oh,
pay 5 and draw 5.
that's hilarious.
Isn't that cool?
That's
I always thought that was cool.
That's really cool. God, I love Magic. Oh, it's so
So
good. That's so good. Oh my
I think
gosh.
that's it for my turn, though. So I'm gonna go
What is
to.
everyone doing?
I'm running out. I need more lands. That's it. I'm a little low
Oh
on
my
lands.
lord. Okay, that is Chef's
Um,
Kiss. That's honestly like,
It'll work out eventually.
yeah. All right, so
Um,
2-drop or
Yep. So all 2 drops will get destroyed,
In
including one of
response,
mine.
I'll sack my third path to destroy one of your blobs.
yeah.
Okay.
Booster's like, no one makes me bleed my own blood.
Right, exactly.
2 permanents of mine will go into the graveyard, however, so I will get 2 energy. Ha 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 ha. Down but not out.
Sweet.
I don't
Yep.
know how I
Go
feel
ahead.
about that Aetherworks marble.
Hmm? What's up? What's going on? Why are you mad?
how much do you like that thing?
Ah,
Alright.
it's alright. You know? Don't
It's
see any reason to
okay.
be weird about it.
Aggressive iteration.
How expressive are we talking?
Oh boy. Okay, don't need that. Be cool. Put this one in my hand. I'll exile Narset.
Exile Narset. Enlightened Exile.
I love her. She's so cool.
It makes sense for her name, and then I'll play it.
That's okay. I hate her. I like that.
A dad joke, so.
Yeah. Collector Invest, who's winning?
And,
All
everyone
of
gets 2
us
from Gutters.
on the inside.
If you did.
Ah,
But
yes.
also,
And that's... well,
none of us. I'm definitely winning because I'm
Creature,
seeing cool new
creature.
cards, quite frankly.
it's your command.
Oh yeah, I need to take 2 damage from yeah. And then you're passing, right?
Yeah, I can't attack anyone. Alright,
Alright.
turn.
I'm gonna use 6 energy to activate the Aetherworks Marvel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, wee oo, wee oo. Ooh, wee wee oo. Okay, well, that's pretty hot. Let's cast this brand new card, Aether Revolt.
Ooh.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. I passed up a Soul Ring for this. Brand new card, Aether Revolt. Revolt, as long as a permanent I control left the battlefield this turn. If a source I control would deal non-creature damage, does 2 more, blah blah blah. But mainly it's whenever time I get 1 or more energy, Aether Revolt deals that much damage to any target.
Ouch.
Aether Revolt, yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Pretty good card.
And how? Alright. Let's have upkeep draw. Ooh, what do we want to do here? Let's... We're gonna cast a bespoke battle. It's a stupid name. I hate this so much. It's so dumb. Bespoke battle wagon.
Oh, it's so bespoke.
At least it
It's
doesn't
so
look ridiculous.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that this card was Jin Gataxius's Sloppy Jalopy, but Bespoke Battle Wagon works. I don't even know what set this is like from. This doesn't... Definitely is a thing. Anyway, I'll gain an energy on cast. I will deal 1 damage to Gutier Snipe.
Well, he's gonna die.
Oh, that's so true.
Gonna die eventually, so yeah.
That's so true. I'm gonna deal 1 damage to... Narset's kind of cute. I want to see what they're gonna do. Sulfum. You know what? No, Amara's face again for their. Yeah.
Very well, I will take it.
1 damage for every color that Aether that card will tap for. So you know you got 1 more left. I will then tap tap to gain 2 energy, and I'll deal 2 energy to Sulfum.
Okie dokie.
Okay, and then I'm going to play Amped Raptor. It's a 2-mana 2/1 first strike. When it enters the battlefield, I get 2 energy. Then if I cast it from my hand, I exile cards from the top of my library until I exile a non-land, and I can pay that much energy equal to its cost to cast it. So I will gain 2 energy. Which I will use to deal 2 more damage to Sulfum.
Okie dokie. I will use 4 of my life.
I hate you.
Clearing stockpile.
I'm so angry.
To put an indestructibility counter on it.
I'm so livid.
Just did
Oh
4
my
damage. that's
God.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you know, at instant speed, I should activate this Aetherworks Marble just to cast something and get 4 energy. Just to feel alive. But I won't. I shan't. Okay, and Amped Raptor, will do the thing. I guess I did that in reverse order, but it doesn't matter. I will pay 3 energy for a Fabricate. I'm gonna look for an artifact. I have literally no idea what to get. I got no clue. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, yeah, I like this card a lot. This is one of my favorite cards. Yeah, I don't feel like thinking about it too much. Oh. I mean, I guess technically this card is better. But it's so not cool. Fine. Oh, I just get it to my hand. I'm not even gonna do. I don't even cast or anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the Sphinx of Revelation to my hand because this card is baller and I love it.
Seems pretty good.
It seems pretty freaking good.
Yeah.
I love this card. I love it. It's literally, it's so me. If I would be a Magic card, is honestly is this card. If it wasn't a legendary creature. Yeah, Sphinx of the Revelation will go to my his hand. And then I will pass the turn.
Okie dokie. Untap. Draw for turn. Gonna play this Bloodfell Caves and gain a life. And then... let's have fun. 1,
Yeah?
2, 3, 4. Let's sack the glittering stockpile and let's have a festival. The Havoc
Oh, if you let's have a festival, a Havoc festival, if you will.
Festival.
Hey, you just played a lifelink card too.
Oh no!
Players can't gain
Oh,
life, and at the
ooh.
beginning of each player's upkeep, that player is going to lose half their life. Round it up. I'm going to pass my turn.
Hey.
I see.
Ow.
Well,
This might be a faster game than we thought.
A Festivus for just me right now.
At least
sickos.png, so true. Girl redacted,
So good.
so true.
So I will, I guess, untap first. And then upkeep, I'll lose half my life, round it up, which I think means I lose 15 and go to 14.
Oh god.
It's a very Rakdosy deck.
Right.
It is. I like it. Nice. And then I put a +1/+1 counter on my Necroplasm on
Hey,
upkeep.
TCG guy. Sorry, continue. I
Nice.
didn't- yeah.
Okay, I'll play Misty Rainforest as my land for turn, and then I'll bracket to go get a land. I'm just gonna grab a basic. Let's grab this swamp. And then I'm gonna do something
Chica, how you doing?
kind of silly.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'll tap
Kind of
3.
silly, huh?
Kind of silly.
Kind of silly, goofy.
And I'll cast Orin Reef Ooze. When it enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on target
Tell the other
creature
guy
you
what
control.
I said. What did you
I'll target
say,
Necroplasm
Quadrilas?
with that. And it says whenever it attacks, it's a 2/2. Whenever it attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on each attacking creature with a +1/+1 counter on it.
Yeah, so you get it past the 3, which is funny.
Yep.
I like that. I like that.
And then
Interesting.
Oh my god, eat your heart out, Narset, yeah?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Narset.
And then, yeah, I think that's all I can do right now. So I will go to my end step, and every creature with mana value 4 will be destroyed. And I'll pass
Hey,
the turn.
Oh,
my commander lives.
Sorry,
and
Narset.
You won to Amara. She's about to hit me for 18.
No matter what, I've done a lot of damage this game.
Yes, right.
No, you made us lose a lot of life. Completely different, specifically for Sulfum tax purposes, okay?
Yeah, let's say it. Still damaged.
I need to make that very clear.
All that. There go my
to make
plan.
that very clear.
Jeez. Alright, fine. Let's do this. Actually, no. I'll send my commander.
John likes games. Thank you very much for the outrageously big old huge spicy raid. Hi.
Whoa.
Yeah, nope, that's a big one. Hello, John likes games.
Pass turn. Go ahead.
Thank you so very much for the raid. Hi everyone, welcome to the Kuro Hitsuki channel. We play Commander here by a lot. I'm here with the Dr. Madison Lee Precon, where I'm using all the upgraded energy cards from MH3, and I am pushing energy to its limits, and I'm loving every second of it. So thank you all very much for joining us. Let me just get at least a big shout out to John Likes Games. Great hanging out with you this weekend. Yes, yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
Oh, sorry. That's on me. I was muted. Sorry.
Oh, you were muted.
That
Okay.
Yeah. I want to address the Raiders, but not have to.
Gotcha.
Oh, gotcha,
You know,
gotcha.
like that. Yeah. But John likes it. Great hanging out with you this weekend as well. We should maybe get a game of Spell Table in sometime, perhaps, maybe. That would be super sick. Okay, Amara, you've cast something that hurts.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I lose half my life, right?
Yeah.
God, yeah, I'll just go to 15. That's fine. And I can't gain life with this card that specifically says I get energy when I gain life. The card that I said was me in a nutshell. Yeah, that one?
Yeah.
Cool.
That just made it
Good.
even better though when I played
Yeah?
that.
Yeah, you did. You really did, bud. You really did. Okay. I'm going to... What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do with you, Amara?
Love me. I'm not doing
That was
anything
that. Is
bad.
that whoa? Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Nobody tell Amara, but they've screwed me over for the last time. I'm going to play an Aether Storm Rock which is whenever Aetherstorm Rock or another creature enters the battlefield, I gain an energy. I'm going to deal 1 to Amara for what they've done to me. Look what you've done to me. I have to set up a spell table stream space, but at some point for sure. Oh, absolutely, John. It's so easy to set up. We will make that shit happen. Thank you so much again for the raid, and raiders welcome. Aetherstorm Rock is cool. It's a cool little guy. I will go to combat. I guess I'll just be mad at Amara. And simply pass the turn
Okay,
for
yeah.
now.
To be fair, Amara
I need to
also
lose
will
my
Hey,
lose.
MTG,
Yeah.
thank you
Yeah,
so
exactly,
much for
yeah.
a gifted
It's
sub
coming
to
back
Big the
around.
Villain.
Oh, right, it's all players. That's right.
Yep.
Big the Villain.
I
76,
will
thank you
go
so very
into
much, Amara. That's
13.
incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much for the support.
There we go.
You're heckin' awesome, and
I
remain
will
one of my
draw
favorite
for
people
turn.
in this
Oh,
whole dang
excellent.
community. So, chat, if you
Um,
are interested in more arena content, then definitely head over to MTG Gaming for some Magic the
I think I'll
Gathering
just
arena
pass my
content.
turn.
And if you like Commander
No.
content, then definitely be sure to keep your eyes on
So
here.
suspicious.
I play
It is very suspicious.
spell table
Right.
Commander games like this pretty much 4
Alright,
times a week.
It's not
untap.
like I have
So if you want to
instants in
see
my hand.
all the faces and names,
On my
slinging
upkeep, I'll
spells,
lose half
slinging
my
paper
life.
spells,
Let's see, I'm at
the
13.
best way we can, then
Rounded
definitely head
up.
on
So
over
I
to
go down to
the follow button,
6, 7.
as it were. And I hope you're all having a wonderful
Seven.
night. What was John playing? If y'all could share. West Coast, bro. How's everyone doing tonight?
And then I
We're
put a
doing pretty
++1 on Necroplasm.
Energy is doing its thing, and I'm liking it.
Draw.
And I'm also seeing some really cool cards. Necroplasm is the
The
coolest thing I've seen all night, though.
am hoping I live long enough to see
The dawn of a new day, yeah?
the fruits of any of this labor, but yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
I'll tap 5 for a Reflections of Litiara. When it enters, I'll choose
I love you as
Ooze,
a host.
and
I
then
love
whenever
your
I
show stuff
cast
all
an
year.
Ooze
Thank you
creature,
very
I
much,
make
West Coast. That
a
means so much to me. I like to
token
make a good
copy of it.
impression on other shows. Yeah, that's really cool.
Okay.
Make more oozes, eh?
Yes, more Oozes.
Reflections of
Man.
Lajura is such a scary card.
It's so good.
But it also costs 5, which is exactly where it should cost for like how much value it gives you.
Right.
All right.
Okay, and then I think I will. Might as well just do some attacking since we're not long for this world.
Might as well,
so-
right?
Yeah. I think Amara, I'm gonna send these 3 oozes your way. So I have an attack trigger. When Orn Reef ooze attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on each attacking creature with a +1/+1. So I'll attack with these 2, and they'll both get a +1/+1.
Okay,
So you've got a 7/7 Necroplasm, a 2/2 a Trample, and a 2/2 Orin Reef Ooze.
I will block the Sulfum with the Necroplasm, so I don't take all that
Yeah.
damage.
Remember when
Then I'll-
Amara chose to take 4 life?
I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna turn Hive Tyrant into a creature
Oh,
for the
yeah.
turn.
Oh my
And
god.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Right?
We all forgot about
I forgot
that.
about that.
And then I will block the Orin Reef Ooze.
Okay, so it'll kill the Orin Reef Ooze.
And then I'll take 2 or 3.
Just
Peak
2.
pod tonight? Very
And the
true,
other
Wainwright.
one.
Very, very true. I love
Sweet.
peak
Okay,
pods.
and
My
then I'll
pods
go
are
to my end
always full of
step,
such wonderful
and
guests.
Necroplasm will trigger and destroy all 6
And
drops.
it's a privilege to-
I don't
it's a
think
privilege
we
to
have
know them.
any, so should be good
Oh.
from here on out.
Nope.
And then I'll pass the turn.
All right.
Nope, nope, nope.
I can do here. Okay. Something at least. I'll play Young Pyromancer.
Young Peasy.
Gotta have him. Creature.
Young Pizze. Love that art form too.
Right?
Artwork. Little fire cats.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, so
Laundry.
cute.
Oh my gosh, I need
Ooh.
that.
Oh crap! I forgot to lose half my life. I'm down to 9.
The oft forgotten thing to do at your untap, upkeep, lose half your life, draw. Don't you know?
Right.
That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
Normal magic stuff.
All right.
Uh-huh.
I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Pay 5. I'm gonna gain control of your Amara's Sulfum.
Ooh.
Gonna kill me?
Gonna do something.
I have a response.
Oh no!
So first we all take 2 damage.
Take 2 damage.
I think.
And I get a bird or a spirit and a elemental. So I cast them.
Yep. So 1, 2. We all take 2. Okay.
Here, I won't say the bird.
I am going. I think it's fair to assume where this is going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to cast Aether Spike, which is a counter target spell. I gain 2 energy, and I can pay any amount of energy, and the opponent. I counter this spell unless the opponent pays 1 for any of that energy. Do you have any responses to the targeting?
Um.
You don't have to.
When do you pick the energy?
I pick the energy on the resolution. So the last time you have to respond is as I'm like targeting it right now, and then I'll gain the energy and do XYZ. But I can promise you, I don't really actually want to counter the spell.
And pay 1 to counter it, in case you put anything in it.
So you don't have to pay yet.
Oh, no,
Do you have any
okay.
responses to the spell cast?
No. I got nothing.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So the spell gets cast.
Yeah.
There's no
You just want your
responses.
energy.
Right, exactly. So I'm going to gain 2 energy. And then I will choose to pay 0 energy.
0. Gotcha.
So it's counter unless you pay 0.
Okay.
So that resolves. I will send 2 energy or 2 damage Amara's way. Yes.
Okay.
2 damage Amara's way.
X.
All right. You may proceed, Booster Tutor.
Okay. I get
Feel
your
free
guy.
to move about the cabin.
We'll say I have your guy. He's right. He's right here. So
He's a little guy.
inside 2, 4, 6, 8.
I mean, don't you want Kuro to lose half his life next turn? If I'm dead, that can't happen.
This is true.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Don't you want everybody to suffer?
I think we've had enough of that. Haven't we suffered enough?
Here's what I'll do.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, so Sticky Jones.
Because then Kuro's gonna have to take care of me.
I might. Not the happiest about it. But I might.
Take down 9. That's only 5. Alright. 4 there. Yeah, no, dude. Okay. We'll sack this. 1 to Amara, or 2 to Amara.
Oh.
Alright. And another 2 to you, Amara.
Okay.
Oof, oof, oof.
We'll do 2 to Curio.
2 to my face, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
11, not to be on a 5. And then Then I'll sack your guy, Amara.
Okay.
Do 2 to Alec.
All right.
I love it.
Spread the love.
Spread the love.
Isn't it once out because the creature Sulfum's not there anymore?
Oh, he can't do himself, huh?
Yeah, like yeah, because he's gone. So I mean, like 1 damage is 1 damage, obviously,
Yeah.
but you know.
And then, yeah. Pass turn.
Okay. I'm going to tap 2, or tap to gain 2 energy, and deal 2 to Amara. And then I'm going to pay 6 energy to Aetherworks Marvel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is in my hand? Oh, right, I need those. I will cast Blaster Hulk,
Whoa.
which
Yeah.
is in
Okay. 8?
yeah.
Oh,
Uh
I killed you.
trigger on cast. I will gain an energy on cast. I will deal 1 damage to Amara.
Ooh. Farewell.
And then energy trigger on ETB. I will deal 1 damage to Booster Tutor.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Okay. Woo, we got that one. All right, let's go. Energy. I'm going to cast the Sphinx of Revelation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll cast the Sphinx of Revelation. On cast, I'll gain an energy. For it's an artifact. Creature ETB, I'll gain another one. I'll send 2 energy damage. Oh, how big is Kaikar?
He's a 3.
Okay. I'll send 1 of that energy, or 1 energy damage to Kaikar, the other to your face booster.
Alright.
I will gain 2 energy with the bespoke Wagon of Battle. I will deal 2 damage to Kaikar.
I'll sack him to do 1 to your raptor.
Oh yes, so true. Ooh, thank you. A creature went to my graveyard. I will gain an energy. And I will deal 1 damage to Booster's face.
Stupid energy.
Stupid sexy energy. I will spend 1 energy to give the Sphinx of Revelation haste. The way God intended. Oh, and now my revolt is triggered, so I will gain all the energy in the world and deal all the damages. I will go to combat. I will swing the Sphinx of Revelation in the air at Booster. I will swing the Blaster Hulk on the ground at Alec. When Blaster Hulk attacks, I gain 2 energy, and I can pay 8 to blah 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 blah. But I shan't need to do that because I will gain 2 energy, Aether Revolt. Since something left, I get to do whatever damage plus 2 instead. So I will deal 4 damage to Alec. Because I gained 2 energy, so 2 will be 4. And then Booster swinging at you for 5 in the air.
I will sack my Gather Snipe to do 1 to you.
That is fair. All that for a drop of blood.
Good game.
Ooh, we did it!
Sideways.
That was energy. Oh my god.
It was, yeah.
Oh god, that felt so good.
Energy.
That felt so good. Dang Amara with your dang Havoc Festival. It all goes down to that 4 life you did for just to spite me.
Yeah, I know.
My whole goal was to make you pay for that specifically.
I love it.
Energy. Energy, that's right.
Is
Oh.
energy good now?
Is
Yeah,
energy good
it
now?
is.
Kuro asks. And energy is good now. Havoc Festival feels like a card Rakdos himself would play. Oh, well, do I have the lore knowledge for you?
You just saw it happen.
It's literally a Rakdos card.
Are you playing the same deck
Oh,
again?
yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I think we can do another game. That's only an hour, about an hour.
Yeah. Do we play same decks or change it up?
Same decks would be great because that's way less
No
work
problem.
for me.
Yeah, I
Okay,
will say.
awesome. Thank you so
Sounds
much.
good. Sounds good.
Oh yeah.
Let me go grab a water real quick and I'll be right back.
Yes, yes. We can take a
Drink
quick
all of it.
water break. Yeah, quick drink break here. Mara needs to eat world's stinkiest fish. Well, collector invest. I think Mara. I think you have a hater for all the Havoc Festivaling. You know, I stand by it.
Stinky fish are the best fish. What are you talking about?
It lets you know that they're ripe? Question mark?
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just pick a fish from the vine. Do it based off smell or something. That's how it works, right? I don't do farming.
You knock on it and then give it a smell.
That's right. Yeah, you just depending on how hollow it sounds, that's when you know. All right. Dr. Madison it is. I'll just hit the reset button on everyone.
Thank you.
No problem. We're here for the energy knowledge. I'm happy that got to work out. Gerwidactyl, I hope you saw all of that. That was dedicated to a fellow researcher in the pursuit of energy. "20-year-old fermented herring in a can." Fish are just fermenting passively, just by existing, I feel.
We're all fermenting.
True.
Mhm.
In
Even before, actually.
Yeah, right? Yeah, we saw Sand Aether Revolt. Hell yeah.
Oh, that card.
Yeah, we were fermenting before, bro. True. True. That was the gestation.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah. Alright. How did y'all feel about that first game? Alec, what were your thoughts? What was your favorite part of that first game for your deck's performance?
Oh, it was. Favorite part was Chromatic Lantern for sure. Like it gave Amara exactly what she
Right.
needed to cast Havoc Festival earlier.
Only because it tapped for a land itself, not because the colors were
That's
needed.
why it's the best.
Oh my god.
My favorite part was when I dropped the chromatic lantern, and then
Oh my god.
I could just make any kind of mana at
Yeah,
any
you
time.
sure could. Yeah, that's why we pay the Phyrexia mana when we can, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What more could you ask for?
Alright. What about you, Booster? What was your favorite part?
Yeah, Chromatic Lantern.
Okay, good. Alright. Alright, glad we're all in accord here. Alright. My favorite part was Necroplasm. That thing still has me enamored. I literally wrote it down. I'm like, this is
Nice.
super cool. Yeah. That's peak Magic design. We stand by
Very
it.
good. Yeah, very good.
Yeah. Alright, let's take 2 d6s and roll them up and see where we go. Oh, a 7. Unbeatable, I'd say.
There's 7.
Okay.
I got a
interesting.
4.
Oh, it's a roll off.
4. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep the worst hand ever. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep the worst hand we've ever seen.
I like the sound of that.
Alright. Anna Jane MTV, good to
Did
see
we
you,
both roll
friend.
7s?
Hello.
Is that the highest?
Yeah.
Oh god. It's actually an unbeatable
3.
7. Oh my lord. Okay.
Maybe a
Well-
7 is another 7.
Necroplasm on top. My friends didn't even know that what a card does, but it sure does blow up on Dredge. It's so cool. It's just so cool.
It sure
All
does
right.
blow up and Dredge is the perfect description.
All right. I will keep the worst hand ever. We good?
Good.
We're good.
All right. Let's have a keep draw. Island. Into Soul Ring. Into Swifty Boots.
I hate
Let's
this.
go.
I hate it.
I will.
Fine.
Oh, it's listen. It stops there. Okay, pass.
It's as good as it gets.
Yeah.
I am gonna play myself a Bloodfell Caves, and I'll come into play tapped. and
Means
I
you
will
haven't
gain
played
a life
EDH in
and pass my
forever.
turn.
All EDH, come on.
Very
Girl, stop
nice.
it. Listen,
I'm
I'm
winning.
stopping right now. I literally have no other
Yeah.
ways.
Well, copy
I kept
paste
the one
last
lander.
game. I'll play a Fairy Conclave
Hey,
as my land.
On
Pass the
brand.
turn.
I say it's fair if you just have that in your hand every game. You know,
I think so too.
Triumph.
yeah.
Pass turn.
If someone has the dedication to like name their channel off of it, I'd say like you can just keep that. hand.
Right.
All right. I hope you're all ready for this. One in the blue for a Royal Cartographer. That's the one with the landfall. I get an energy, and I can spend 6 energy to draw 3 cards. I'm gonna put the
good.
boots on it. Then I'm gonna pass because I did not. I kept the one lander
Nice.
just specifically because of this card. I'm like, I really want this at the beginning of the game. Sure, hope I draw lands.
I'm gonna
Good
play
attack,
a
yes,
Rachius Eater, and I
Oh, I
shall
could have attacked.
fail
Eh.
one.
I continue my kindness.
You know what? We're gonna keep that on top, and we shall.
Wait, oh, Amara's at 41. I take it back.
I shall pass.
Honestly, but the thing is, I wasn't even greedy for the Soul Ring. I was greedy
Quinn
for
just
the
saw you
landfall
greedy
card.
keep.
The worst part is I wasn't greedy for the Soul Ring. I was greedy for the landfall card. Listen,
And then
who
you
doesn't want
didn't
to have a
get any
landfall
lands.
card? I know. Who doesn't want to have a landfall card from the beginning of the game?
I'll pass
It's
to you,
all-
Alex.
Oh,
Sorry.
you had land.
That means it's all value from here on out, right?
Yep. there you go.
Right? Yeah.
I'll play a forest and cast a Nature's Lore to go get another forest. But that's all I'm doing, so you can go ahead, Brandon.
be
while
so
I'm
nice.
searching.
Okay.
That sounds so cool.
Pretty
Cast
cool.
Bluff
Get lands.
And play Impact Tremors.
Impact Tremors. That's grody.
That's never hurt anybody.
No.
Ain't no
It just-
hurt
it's
nobody.
One life. Come on. You got 40.
I was just like, there's literally only one card that would make this okay to start at this late, and I got it.
Nyland.
Aurora Shifter, baby, let's go.
Oh, gee.
Literally the best card ever. I'm gonna put the boots on.
Attack someone with 41.
Let's go. Yeah, Amara, you're gonna take 2.
I hate it.
This is so huge. This is the best card ever. And I'm gonna gain 1 energy. I'm so happy and I'm so angry at the same time. I will pass the turn. Eventually, I will gain so much energy that I can activate this and draw 3 to play a land.
I'm gonna show a mountain, and then play a
So good.
foreboding ruin.
That's so good.
And then I'm gonna tap 3. And I'm gonna play Judith, Scourge Diva. Other
Oh,
creatures
man, you
controlled
get to play a-
+1/+0,
Oh!
and whenever
Serialized.
yeah, it is. It's the only
Yeah.
serialized card I have.
It's the only serial cards you need.
Yeah, it goes
Beautiful.
perfect in my deck. And whenever a non-token creature I control dies, Judith is gonna deal 1 damage to any target.
Any
Nice.
target.
Yes. in
Not my
the-
1/3s. I need the energy.
I shall pass.
Please. Sing a Drake song anytime you gain energy. Which one? The math ain't mathing, my guy. What do you mean? I'm gonna get there. You know what? I'm gonna spend 2 energy next turn to make it a copy of this. So when I put a land in the play, I'm gonna gain so much energy.
I'll play a Verdant Catacombs as my land, and I'm gonna make you watch me crack it, fetch for land real quick.
Watch this.
Watch me.
Watch
Witness
this.
me. Oh my god.
And I'll grab a basic forest.
Dave, not in front of stream. I don't want to blush.
Oops.
Cute boy is cute. Oh my god.
Shuffle
You're cute.
this.
It's called energy? I didn't know. But you're right. I should play exactly 6 seconds of it every time I gain an energy.
Okay,
So that
and then I'm going to tap 4 and cast Umori the Collector.
Ooh.
It's a 4/5 ooze, and when it enters, I choose a card type. I'll choose creature, so my creature spells cost 1 less.
My
And that's
energy
it.
spells cost one
Pass
less.
the turn. Sure, yeah, why not?
Oh, sick.
Scalding Tarn. I'll get.
Who's that? Ooh, that is.
There you go. I'll pay 2 life, get a steam vents.
That's cool. That's neat. Penny for a steam vents, friend.
What? Oh. I got 2 landfall triggers if I had some.
Dang, that's so cool. I want that for me.
I did 2 actually, now that I think about it.
That's so cool.
So cool.
That's so cool.
Alright, we'll play third path. Everyone takes 1.
Boop.
I will
Make sure you reset your commander too when you're done. Oh, cool.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll make a
Yeah, when
silver
you're
and
done.
everyone takes another 1.
Faithless Looting. I don't want that card. I can't use it.
No one wants that. Come on.
Yeah.
Alright, and pass turn.
At least if this was like a tap land, maybe I like. Ooh, okay, that ain't good either. Burnish Hearts, thank you very much for the raid, friend. Hold on, let me try to maybe do something here. Okay, I can't do anything. Got it. Going to combat. All right, I can't swing at anyone. Curses. My whole plan falters. Maybe. Wait, hold on. How big is the third class? Iconoclast?
A 1/2.
A 1/2. Why? Okay. Well, that is.
Oh, sorry. 2/1. Sorry, it's a 2/1.
Oh, 2/1, you say? Whoa. I can imagine a bigger waste of time than blocking my cards.
Exactly. So I will take it.
Yeah. We go up 1 energy. We're almost there.
All you need is a spark.
Yeah. I could use a little bit more than the spark. I'll pass. I could use a tad more, perhaps.
Draw. Gonna play a mountain
You're cute.
for my
Alright,
turn,
Burnish
and
Hearts.
then I am just gonna pass.
Burnish Hearts.
I love that you
Burnish Hearts, thank you very much.
are like Rakdos
for the raid.
Draga
Really
with this
appreciate
stuff.
Right.
So fun.
I like everybody else to have fun too.
Oh my god. Where's the
Rakdos
chromatic
way.
lantern? The Rakdos way?
Yeah.
Yeah? What's that look like?
We just bring everybody into the show.
The Rakdos way, including Havoc Festival?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tap 1 for a preordain. So I'll scry 2 and draw a card.
Must be so cool.
Oh, it's pretty cool. I will put this one on top and this one on the bottom. Draw this one. Exotic Orchard is my land for turn, and I think I can get blue and black, which is pretty good. No one else is playing green though, which is kind of fun.
I could use an Exotic Orchard right now. That'd be real cool.
I'll tap it for blue and cast
Welcome to Banana
Ponder.
Rocket Man.
Almost the same. Look at the
Yeah.
top 3, put them back in any
kept
order.
a
You may
really good
shuffle
hand.
and then draw. Okay. I think I will.
Hang on,
Put them
yeah, my
back
games are going
like
good. I won the
this,
first
not
one,
shuffle,
and the
draw a
second one
card.
is going exactly as my hubris
And
demands, which is to say poorly, but again, it's exactly as my
Okay,
hubris
this actually
demands.
works pretty well. I'll cast tap 2 for 3 visits.
Just rub it in.
Yeah, I need more lands, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm just gonna grab the first
You know,
basic forest I see.
if you played Attempt with Discovery card right now, I'd probably say yes.
Oh, okay. If I
Yeah.
draw one, I'll play it.
Is it in
Hell
the
yeah.
deck?
It'd be kind of weird because I don't think it's in this deck. but-
Yeah,
But you could. But what if?
but just in case.
Yeah. so the
Okay,
one that
and
you were watching,
luckily
yeah.
that forest enters untapped, so I can pay 2.
You do have
It
a
costs
land
1 less because of
hand.
Umori and cast
Yeah.
Ravenous Slime. It's a 1/1
Land
ooze.
hand.
It can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less, and if a creature an opponent controls would die, instead exile it and put a number of +1/+1 counters equal to that creature's power on Ravenous Slime.
Oh my god, that's huge. What the fuck?
I hope so.
God, that could just. Oh my god, that could just be unreasonably huge at any moment. Oh my god.
we can only hope.
What?
And I
don't like that.
Jesus, that's good.
I guess actually there is kind of an opening. Kuro, I'll attack you
Yeah.
for 4.
I ain't blocking. What do I look like? A blocker? My creatures are way too important to block with. What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. And that's it. I'll pass to you, Brandon.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
I cannot wait to get like a single red and just start popping off. Let's go.
Yeah.
Top deck right here. It's gonna be a red source of some kind. Feeling it.
Sahili. I make another soldier. Everyone takes
Sahili.
one. And Pastor.
It's a plains. Okay, what can I do with a
There you
plains?
go.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we can, at the very least, we can, play literally one card. Oh, I can't. That needs red. Okay, we can't play anything still.
Get your energy, though, for the landfall.
I do. Oh,
And
okay.
enter.
Wait.
Woo!
You're right. You're right. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna
There you go.
spend 2 energy to make an aura shifter a copy of Royal Cartographer.
Let's go.
Your ooze is a 1/1. You'd never block.
No.
You'd never. You'd never.
Call your bluff.
Yeah. You'd never do this.
Whatever the opposite of blocking is.
Hell yeah, let's
that's
go.
my thing. Um,
See
how
you-
much damage?
A 2.
Oh, that built
See,
up.
chat, this is a lesson. If there's anything I want someone to take away from this game, right? Because most new players would just go like, oh, like, you have a blocker, I won't attack. Listen, you have to look at the board. They're not gonna block, okay? They're not blocking this. That creature is way too important and honestly kind of freaking cool. So,
Right?
alright. I will then play a land and get 2 energy for double landfall triggers, baby. I've never been more powerful than this moment. I literally just got back the same energy I spent. Anyway, I'll pass.
Worth it.
We're so worth it. Listen, I'm gonna like one more land drop
Play a temple.
and a
of False
swing.
God.
I'm gonna tap this for spend energy 6 energy to draw 3.
I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna foretell a card.
How
And
cool.
then- yeah. Yeah. That's all I got. I'm gonna pass. Foretell is never good. Yeah.
This
Okay.
is so dumb. Oh, your foretell is just a 6 damage to everything. Don't do that yet. I need this.
I need this.
I need this.
So good.
What is Judith's toughness even?
She's just a 2/2.
Yeah. You block.
Yeah, I would block.
See, I've also accurately read the board that way. She would block.
Okay, let's tap 5 for Reflections of Litiara again, naming oozes.
Ah.
And I think I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last turn and attack
Agreed.
Kuro for 4.
I 1, 2, 3, 4. I take it.
And
I'd
that's
never
all I
block
got.
it.
Pass the turn.
On land? No. Oh, interesting. All right, I do have this. All right, thought vessel.
Hmm.
I make soldier and a servo.
Oh, 2 damage to everyone.
And
Yes.
Yeah, that needs. Someone should probably maybe do something about that.
Maybe.
If someone has the possibility of maybe doing something about that, that'd be super cool.
all
Perhaps.
right. So
Or again, the
do
disrespect, you
this.
can't take that. I don't intend to.
Ah.
However, I am scared
Oh,
about what
kinda
the.
all right.
They don't. They have
Winds
one
of
land
change.
untapped. It could be anything.
Each
Wait,
player
what?
shuffles the cards from their hand into the library, then draws that many cards.
Huh.
Whoa.
Okay.
And I get
Well.
another soldier
I
and a servant.
How many cards in hand
Everyone-
did you have, Booster?
I only had 3, but I couldn't play them. So
Well,
I also had 3.
I had 6,
5.
shockingly, so I will be shuffling this in.
Maybe you'll
Oh
get
my
some
gosh.
lands.
You don't know what you've unleashed.
You said our hands get shuffled into our decks?
yeah, and then draw that many cards.
Okay.
So, however many you had.
We all took 2 more.
2 more.
Oh boy, it's gonna be so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright. We can work with this.
Oh, much better. Much better.
What happened? Huh?
Stuff.
What happened? Huh?
I just got some things.
Oh yeah? Yeah?
Got some toys.
Just a couple toys, eh?
Everyone has creatures. I will pass turn for now.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Alright, let's see what we got here. I will play. Okay, if I do that into that, which then lets me cast that. Okay. Alright. My hand's gonna explode right now. Alright. Talisman of Conviction. A plains. Gain 2 energy. 1, 2, 3 for a conversion apparatus. I will spend 3 energy. We'll never get to the 6. To get 3 mana, we'll do red. Well, it's mana of any combination. And we're gonna play Duretti, Scrap Savant, and I don't even know what I want to do with that. Actually, why did I even play? I really don't even need to. I don't really want to discard Duretti, to be honest. You guys have creatures that you can swing at Duretti with. You know, that's fine. Maybe I'll suck up some damage. Hold on. I literally want to. Who has what now? We got. Nah. We win. I'm gonna swing at Alec for 1.
I'll take 1.
Yes.
Ouch.
Yes. My 6 energy. All right. We're good. We're golden. We're Gucci. We're going to... How brazen would that be if I were to do that? Let's cast Dr. Madison Lee. Let me use 3 energy for that. And then we will pass the turn. Get to know a little better, but it'll be fine.
Well, that's fine.
This mana rock here conversion apparatus is something that energy was desperately needing.
Right.
3 energy to literally be any 3 colors is
I have all this energy
peak.
I have nothing to do with right now.
Alright. And a 4 monster energy all over my board, plus 5 energy. So true, actually. What are those energy counters? So these energy counters, chat, come from a place called Luxury Playstyle.
That one colorless that's floating.
They have a couple of different gold tokens that I feature heavily on my stream because they're heckin' fantastic.
To play Urbrask. First strike.
And
4/4.
they're called Luxury Playstyle. You can go to
Whenever I cast an instant sorcery
luxuryplaystyle.com.
spell, he deals 1 damage to target opponent. And, then I gain
And you
1
can also
red mana.
use
But I can also
code
pay 1 red mana,
LuxCurro,
exile it, and then return it to
and
the
you'll get
battlefield.
15% off your
Under
entire
its
order.
owner's control. Activate it only as a sorcery. And
But they
only
just
if
came
it
out with
casts
these
3
energy
or
counters, and I
more
scooped them up
instants or
right
sorcery
quick.
Spells this turn. Do I want to
Super
flip
cool.
him?
Super heckin' cool.
I don't know if I do, but I think I do.
About the gold tokens,
so
you about so
monster.
many? Yeah, they're freaking cool.
Let's complete the
Family
great
fancy?
work.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Oh
The
my
great
god,
work.
did you just complete the great work on me
I
of all
did.
people?
I
That's
did.
fucked up. That's messed up.
Oh wait, did you cast 3 instants of sorceries?
Oh, do I have to cast 3 instants or
Yeah, I
sorceries
think
to
that's
do
the
it?
whole-
Amara, you thought you just...
Okay. Did I just get to flip it for 1 mana? I was like, oh, that's awesome. I just read what I wanted to see.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I'll just pay 5 mana. I'll get a creature that does these things, and
Yeah, that would
also
be
I'll just
ridiculous.
flip.
It's late.
Yeah. Anna Jane, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Really big appreciation for you, friend. Miss you, and I hope that we get to play again
Okay.
soon.
Sounds good.
I know it's been forever. All I need is a glass of wine and a cigar, honestly, and like the suit tie that's
Ooh.
on here. Yeah,
Okay,
these are the only business cards I have.
The
too.
Winds of Change gave me like the silliest hand.
Oh, I believe
Uh,
it.
Necroplasm.
One,
Awesome.
I know, right? Yeah. Back again.
I wish.
1 for a Soul Ring. Tap the Soul Ring
Yes,
for
I
an
need to remember
Arcane
for July.
Signet.
Yeah, July. What a
Yep.
beautiful hand.
And then let's do 3 for... Oh, it only costs 2, actually. 2 for an Inexorable Blob, which is back again, and I'll make a token copy of it from Reflections of Lityara. So I have 2 of these. And then the last card in my hand, I don't think I'm attacking, so tap 3 for Kodama's Reach because I needed more mana.
Oh my god.
So
When
yeah, I'll
when
just go
will
grab
green
2
be
basics.
stopped?
Exactly. Never.
When will the greed
And-
end?
Has not a single creature died?
No, I don't think
not
so.
a
I've
single
been
one.
trying to watch, but yeah,
Right.
nothing has died yet. So
Lots
okay,
of their starved.
exactly.
None of us have blocked each other like at all. Amara, can you kill the iconic glass or something?
I
This
need
is
to
starting
do
to hurt.
Yeah, I gotta do something about that.
It's just
Sitting there.
it's starting to hurt. How are you at 34, Amara? What?
Because I keep getting pinged. Aren't we getting pinged by...
No,
Impact
how are
numbers?
you only at... No.
Oh.
How are you only at 34? It's just- Amara,
getting that
you
one life.
misunderstand me greatly. How are you only at 34?
And I'm passing the turn after that. You can go ahead, Brandon.
You are
And you and Alec
misunderstanding
have been
my
meeting
tone.
back and forth. Oh, thank God.
Amara,
Right.
how'd you get that scar? No. How did you only leave with a scar?
Why are
There was an
people not
explosion.
punching you more?
Yeah. All because of a Judith. All because of 2 toughness.
All right. Pay 3.
Sumari attacking me? Hold on. Why is Amari attacking me? Ever? That's what I want to know.
Mana floating.
What did I do to deserve this? Innocent me.
Innocent Garo. Never
Yeah.
hurt nobody.
Ain't hurt nobody.
I'll use 2. This will go down to 3. I'll make this a copy of Iconoclast.
Yeah, that's gross.
I
Play
hate
as
it.
Oh,
Foretell. I'll
we
make
lose
3.
4.
Four.
3? 3.
Or
3. I
Three.
make 2 soldiers and 1 servo.
Okay.
Yeah, 3.
2, 3.
And I'll play Goblin Bombardment. And you lose 3 again.
Hey guys.
we
Hey guys. Can we do something about this?
4.
probably should.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Yeah, you can. It's fine. I understand.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Somebody should do something. Alright, anything else?
No, that's it. Go ahead.
Any attacks going anywhere other than me?
Nope.
Okay. Let's have upkeep draw. Okay, well that's cool. Mystic Monastery into play tapped. I'll gain 2 energy due to my great prowess. I will go to move the boots to Madison Lee. I kind of should have done that last turn. And then I will pay 1 and 1 soul ring for a Tempest Harvester. Tempest Harvester enters the battlefield. I gain 2 energy. What's the energy noise? I can always tap her to pay 1 energy to draw a card, then discard a card. So that's neat. We love this for us. Wish Doctor Madison Lee had a full art. She has the Fallout version of her. Cammy Cakes, thank you very much for the raid, friend. Okay, we're gonna finally do the thing that was promised so long ago. The prophecy for fulfilled. We're gonna spend 6 energy to draw 3 cards.
We got there.
Holy! Oh my god, you have no idea how got there we just got. That's so funny. This game is great. This is the greatest game ever made.
Yep.
I love it so much. We're gonna play a. What do we want to do here? We're gonna play a Blaster Hulk. Who? Yeah, that's wild. I can't just do that. Sorry. Sorry. I'm wild for that one. My bad. I'm so sorry. That's so embarrassing. I'm gonna play a Guide of Souls. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, I gain a life and an energy. That's so embarrassing, guys. Please forgive.
It's never happened before. I swear.
It's never happened before, I swear. Oh.
Wow, that does a lot for 1 mana.
Yeah,
Oh,
ridiculous.
it is. Listen, I want to play energy in a 60 card format. This is the linchpin of the deck. It is incredible, incredible. Cammy Cakes, love you. You're the best. Okay. I'm going to put the boots on the aura shifter. I was too hasty before in my choices. I'm so sorry. I'm going to spend a red mana to cast Galvanic Discharge, targeting.
No.
What?
No.
What?
No.
What? What? I'm not gonna. I can't. Listen, I wouldn't gain anything from yours. I'm gonna target the Urabrask for their betrayal of me. Amara, do you have any responses to the targeting of Urabrask?
I do not.
Okay. I will gain 3 energy, and I will simply use none of that energy. Because that's cringe. I'd never do that.
You just love your energy.
I
You
do
don't even
love my
care.
energy.
You
God,
don't care
I
about the
love
rest
it.
of the card.
Frick you.
I love it so much. I love it so much. I'm so wild with it. I'm gonna spend 3 energy for red, and I don't know, blue or something. Who cares? Blaster Hulk, because I spent 6 energy to draw 3 cards. So Blaster Hulk is just red.
Nice.
Wow.
On cast, I'll gain an energy. And a creature enters the battlefield, I'll gain an energy and a life. Beware my power. I have a floating blue. I don't even know what I would do with that. I would do nothing with it, right? Nah, I'd do nothing with it. Unless... No. There's nothing to do. Okay. I mean... After all... I deserve it, don't I? No. Going to combat. Beginning of combat, I'll pay 2 energy to make Aurora Shifter a copy of Blaster Hulk. The way God intended. Ah, I love it. Energy! I'm going to go swing double hasties. Oh, I don't really need to swing this 8/8. Oh, I lied. I definitely do. Amara, I'm swinging both these 8/8s at you. Honestly, it's just because Alex has too many creatures and I don't want to think about it. I mean, they're not gonna block.
What
they
about
block.
over there? Those other creatures.
That's... I don't... It's not like I trample, so Booster Tutor would just kind of block for free.
Yeah.
Alec would definitely block. You might not block. That's why. That's why, because you might not.
Do I want to block? No, I'm not going to.
Yay.
Oof.
Alright, you take
Terrible
6...
things I'm gonna do this next turn.
You take 16, but what matters to me more than anything is that I gain 8 energy because of the Aura Shifter. This is my favorite deck on the Citadel. Oh, and actually when I attacked,
Oh, you know what?
I gained
Yeah.
2 energy.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what? I will block you.
You monster.
I will block with Judith. Judith is gonna die.
I'm
and
assuming
then
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna-
block the one that matters the most because you're me.
Yep. I will block the one that matters the most, and then I will use that 1 damage to kill that ravenous slime.
Ooh, okay.
Aw, messed up.
It never got a single counter. That's so sad.
Right?
Okay. Okay, but I do gain 2 energy on attack. I had 1 left? Yeah, so 2 energy on attack. Alright. That's fine. This is what I wanted the whole time. I will then pass the turn.
Okay.
Energy. This is all I want.
I hate it.
All I want is a deck that does energy things.
Oh, that's fun.
How does it feel?
It feels really fucking good.
Got the glow.
Feels awesome.
It feels good to have a deck that, like, no matter how you describe it, like, I'm doing energy things. It's not like just artifacts or just like ETBs. It's like, no, literally this mechanic is the linchpin of the deck. No other deck like it.
Legate
Oh my lord.
Laneth, Caesar's Ace. Decimate. When it enters the battlefield, each opponent is going to sacrifice a 10th of the creatures they control rounded up.
Okay, you have to do the math on that one, friend.
What?
Because I'm not. So like just one?
A
Yeah,
10.
basically.
Okay.
Yeah, and then each creature that gets sacrificed, I put a +1/+1 counter. So I'll put 3 +1/+1 counters on the gate.
Put Blaster Hulk in the graveyard.
Da-da-da.
I will put an exorable blob copy into the graveyard.
Get a 1/1 token.
I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we're gonna play Plarg and Nasari.
Ew, gross.
At the beginning of your upkeep, each player exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile a non-land card. An opponent chooses a non-land card exiled this way. You may cast up to 2 spells among them without paying their mana costs.
Why do I feel like this is the secret command of the deck? Well, that's why it's all draw go, just for Plarg and Nasari.
And then I shall pass my turn.
Okay. I like it. I'll play a swamp. Then I will tap 4 for, get this, it's Ushalon. It's a star 4 crab ooze horror. Its
What?
powers.
Oh, this
You-
guy's crazy.
You heard me.
Ooh, cool. Okay.
Its powers equal to the number of crabs, oozes, and or horrors I control. So it's a 3/4, and it says at the beginning of your end step, exile up to 1 target creature card from an opponent's graveyard. If you do, create a token that's a copy of it. But because of Reflections of Lit Yara, I actually have 2 of these.
Oh, that's cute. That's so
So
cute. I love this deck so much. All right, sorry. Well, again, what does Xavier do?
oh yeah, I keep. You know what? I
Just
will
give him the
cast
colors.
Xavier right now.
Okay.
Honestly,
you know this is a commander game, right?
I forget sometimes.
Goosty's right though. Like it gives me the colors, and it's not as scary as like. What's the Sultai one that lets you play things from your graveyard?
Oh, Muldrotha? Yeah, that puts
Yeah.
like a target on
Oh,
your
yeah.
back, where this guy's just cute and adorable.
This guy, yeah, he's just a cute little pirate. But I will cast him right now, so I can. He's a 3/3 human fungus pirate. I can tap, remove a counter from a permanent I control to populate as a sorcery, or I can tap and sack a creature to proliferate as a sorcery. So it kind of like I can potentially populate one of the Ushalon copies.
Would you?
Um,
Would you kindly?
I just need to get a counter first is the problem, but maybe someday.
I don't know how you'll do that.
Right.
Today is not that day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'll go to my end step.
Are there any death triggers? Because you could get a copy of them, so like he dies and it's a death trigger. I don't know if that matters.
True. It doesn't though. Not right now, at least.
Because Amara
It
killed
might.
the.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Does anybody have creatures in their graveyard?
Do not.
We all do.
I have a Blaster Hulk, but I can promise you it will not resolve by you taking it away.
Ooh. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, Judas,
I have-
Judas is in the graveyard. What do you? Hold
I have
on.
Judas as well.
Yeah.
You got to get rid of 2 things though.
True. So I have 2 triggers,
And that
it's only
blaster ball can come
opponents.
back.
That's true. I mean, you can target it. I'll take it out.
Okay. Yeah, I think those are the only 2 targets I
Oh yeah, that's
can
fair.
target. So let's target both of those.
Yep, I will
Exile.
spend 5 energy to get this artifact from my graveyard back to the battlefield, and on ETB I will gain a energy and a life. And I love this Aurora Shifter. Energy.
Okay, so only 1 instance resolved, so I'll make 1 copy of Ushalon. So I've got 3 of them.
Three
All
of them.
3/4.
Yes.
They are all 3/4s. Are
Yes,
they?
They're slightly bigger now. They are. Oh, they're much bigger.
No,
they're
they're
5
right.
Yeah, because
Oh,
there's
it's all
heavy
oozes.
out there.
because
Oh,
they count
God.
themselves too. Yeah.
Right, yeah. It's each
But-
number of crabs, oozes, and or horrors. I wish they counted themselves 3 times each. That would have been the
Right.
funniest fucking thing. Way funnier, actually.
And that's it. I'll pass the turn.
All right.
Is there a way, like, if they took out the and, like, either if they took out the and or the or, is that like the difference between them counting themselves multiple times or no? I'm linguistically
Maybe.
thinking.
That's a good question. I guess if it was or, you would have to like pick one of the creature types.
Which would be awful, right? Yeah, that would be obviously the worst. So why not just and? Wonder why the or is even there.
That is a good question. I don't know.
Play my commander, because that's a commander game,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah, am I the only it was
I got peer pressured into casting mine.
honestly
So.
Let's do the same thing.
Actually, wait, can you not cast your commander? I kind of regret it. Can you? I'd actually prefer it if you didn't.
All right, expressive iteration.
No, stop. I've seen that card every game. What's going on?
Pretty good. Turns
That's-
out.
You keep wheeling your deck until you cast an expressive iteration, then you're like, it's complete.
I'm done.
I'm done. I'm good. Whatever happens left, I don't really care.
That sucks, because I have to exile this, but I can't play it because I'm out of mana. But I do get a spirit, which I'll say is a bird, 2 soldiers, and a servo. So 4 damage to everybody.
Ooh.
This hurts me.
You went after me, Kiro.
Huh?
You should have sent those Hulks over there.
They would have blocked. You almost didn't. Then you did. Hey, I'm just saying, you should have double blocked, so then,
No, you know what? I don't even know if I gave myself my life back.
I don't think you did.
I don't think so.
So you give back 8, yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't be at less life than... Oh, shouldn't be.
Yeah, I'm sitting there. I'm like, this doesn't calculate properly.
I'll talk you with 7/1/1s.
Who?
Alec.
Oh.
7/1/1s.
7/1/1.
That's a bit suspicious.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
My words
Okay,
are
yeah, why
ringing
not?
in.
I'll block with each one. I'll block with one of my creatures.
All right, take 2.
Okay.
Actually, in response, I'll sack 5 of them to do 5 damage to. Get rid of-
That Hulk is probably going to be flying here soon.
Yeah, but
Flying.
enough there.
I can't get
with the
flying.
guide of
Just get
soul.
back. Oh, he only has 2 mana.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this card's so good.
Yeah,
This
you
card's
can
so
get
good.
+2/+2 in flying.
Yeah, I could get it back,
Okay.
and, you know.
We'll get rid of that.
What are you doing?
Guide of Souls will take 2,
No!
and then I'll do 3.
Curse you,
to,
Amara.
Your blob, Alec.
Which one?
No, the 3/3.
Okay, the 3/3.
Only one I can kill. All right,
Sounds
take
good.
2, and I lose.
Took 2.
5 token.
What
There
is...
All right.
Hey,
Pass
whenever
turn.
an opponent sacrifices a creature, they'll leg it. Get the thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
wonder Amaro's like,
How many things get sacrificed?
Yeah, there you go. Gets 5 more.
Wow. Okay, well, you done?
Yeah, I'm done. Go ahead.
All right. You done feeding Amara? All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh. Here. Okay, we're gonna cast a decoction module. Whenever a creature enters my battlefield, I gain an energy. energy forever. On cast, I gain energy.
Was that in the energy deck? Or did they
I'm sure it was in Madison Lee, but I'm pretty sure it was in the they reprinted like literally
Every energy card.
existed.
literally every single energy card that mattered. Because honestly, like they all fit in the commander deck anyway.
Right.
Like Aetherworks Marvel was in there. I think everything but Gonti's Aetherheart was just already in there. Okay. What do we want to do here? We want to do a lot, but we can only do so much. Okay. We're gonna have to just draw cards. So we're gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing at... Boy, howdy. Actually, I guess, well, no, I'll make that there. Okay. Going to combat, I'm gonna swing 8 at... I'll swing... Hold on. Everything here kind of really matters. This is a real tough one. This is a real toughie. Okay, actually, sorry. Before combat... Oh, I don't have the juice for that. Don't have the stuffs. Awkward. Okay, I did that, then I do that. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough. Okay, I'm gonna, sorry, before combat, I'm gonna pay an energy to draw discard. Okay, cool. We're going to discard Duretti. We're gonna play an island, which kind of just set us back to the same thing, but what matters is that we played an island. I have to do my part, which is all I can do at this point. Alright, I'm gonna do my part, you guys, okay?
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, we're doing our parts here.
My part.
3. I'm gonna I spend 3 energy. I've spent 4 this turn. For red of some combination. I'm going to tap the Decoction module to bounce the Blaster Hulk to my hand. Yeah, that's fine. And then, so I've spent 4 energy. So that means the Blaster Hulk is slightly different. I tapped this for a colorless. So I have 1 red floating. So red, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm going to cast the Blaster Hulk again because it costs that much less. Kayla Commander, thank you very much for the raid and the gift of sub. I love you, bye. On cast for an artifact, I gain an energy. On ETB, I gain an energy. Going to attacks. Maybe that's why actually I wanted to do it differently. Oh, I got that wrong. Okay, I guess we'll just have to stick with it. I did that wrong. I could have bounced that. Okay. Well, we live with our mistakes. Gonna go to combat. And swing both of these over at Rooster Tutor. So you got
8-8.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll use 2 tokens to block each one.
Yeah, on attacks I gain 2 energy each. Yeah, I messed up. Good luck, everyone. I'll at least spend 6 energy to draw 3, because
Energy seems a bit complicated.
Right.
Maybe just a little.
It's literally I should have bounced that instead, and I would have at least been able to on swing target 8 goobers and kill stuff. I just need to bounce that instead of the blaster halt, but I just kind of lost track. But we live with it. I will pass the turn.
Joking. At the beginning of my upkeep, we're going to each player is going to exile cards from the top of their library till they exile a non-land card. The opponent's going to choose a non-land card exiled this way.
Oh no!
I got Toxic Deluge.
Well,
No.
Amara, as your lawyer, I have a very specific idea.
Yeah. So much fun. What do we want to do?
A Toxic Deluge for 2 would literally be like everything.
Yeah, it would. I
mean, the slimes will still be up. Right?
Yeah, the slimes will still
be up. Yeah, Clark and the Star are 5/4, so 3s would still kind of go ham.
Dang it.
Cage the Elephant, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And Kayla Commander, again, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Let me make sure I shout you out. Sorry.
I'm gonna
lost in the energy sauce.
I want to be part of this energy.
How's the game going? Freaking wild. Sorry,
I'm gonna
what?
cast that song Mad Treachery, and I'm gonna take your pirate.
Wait, no.
Master Hulk, he's mine now.
What are you doing?
He's mine.
What?
He's my toy now. Blaster Hulk. And then what else do we want to do? I'm gonna Toxic Deluge for.
Are you gonna sacrifice? You could just. What?
I'm gonna cast Toxic Deluge for 3.
Oh, it's a choice. Sorry, I thought it's only 1.
No, I get to choose. You may cast up to 2 spells from among the other cards.
Oh, up to 2. Okay, my mistake. Sorry. Sure. Okay. You have my Blaster Hulk.
Woo!
Where do these cards go? Stay in exile?
Blaster Hulk, yeah.
I want to cast a Stormbreak anyway. It's cringe.
And everything will be negative. I'll pay 3 life to Toxic Deluge.
Amara, you're welcome for this. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm gonna sack 9.
9. Okay. I will go to 7.
All right.
Well,
and
actually, I mean, you could be even.
And then all those things get sacrificed.
Yep. It's gonna get 9. So
you could also. I mean, hell, you could just kill. What is she? -3.
Yeah, so I can kill all the oozes.
You could. Oh, you could. Well, the oozes are gonna die. I mean, you could deal enough damage to Amara's creatures so that they also die.
Oh no, because that one will get bigger no matter what. But I can
Yeah,
kill
it'll
Correct.
keep getting bigger.
the other ones. Yeah. How big
Correct,
is your?
Flargan
Is your
Sari is a
other
5/4 and Urabrask is a 4/4.
Yeah, 4 and 4. Oh, no, sorry, is only a 5/4.
Yeah.
So.
I can do
Yeah,
one there,
so-
one there, one to each of your oozes. What's the other ooze? The on the left. Yeah.
It's
How
a
big is
4/5.
4/5. So do 2 that. So 1, 2, 3,
And
Four.
Urabrask is a 4/4.
6, 7. All right. So I'll do 1 to each ooze.
Oh,
Yeah.
2 to the other. 1 to each to.
I just missed
Urabrask
enough to get.
and the other guy.
I just missed MTG. Thank you very much for
And
the
then-
gift of sub to
Did you have
Zyga.
anything that'll live?
No, I got nothing that's living. I have nothing that's gonna survive this. Like my shrouded creature, but nothing else will survive the -4 already. Except for
What's
the
my-
Blaster Hulk that they took from me.
True. Damn. Black.
That's what 4. So it'll be 4 left.
So am I still losing the 9?
You're getting the 9. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I have. What creature did I kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 3 left over.
If you do 1 less damage to Amara, then you could kill the Blaster Hulk still.
But then you get to keep a creature.
Who gets to keep a creature?
Amara, because you're doing it for 3, right?
For
Amara.
3 or 4? Amara.
It was
Oh,
for
I did 3. I did 3.
Yeah.
That was
this
for
was-
3. Gotcha. Yeah, so I guess it would have to be 2.
I'll just do 3 to Curio because you'll have the Blaster Hulk left over still.
Okay.
All right.
Fire Blaster Hulk. Okay.
Okay.
That's fun. Let me
What
start
a
my turn.
I'm going down.
and
Everyone's
everything
getting
that
out.
was.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's have fun. 1, 2, 3. Let's
Oh, that wasn't fun.
I had
Let's play-
fun.
Let's play Judith. Judith's here, everybody. Yay.
MTG, Ken, thank you very much for
How much
the
mana
for the
do
gift
I
of sub. Really appreciate it.
Want to cast that too? That looks like fun. Ugh. I could die next turn though.
Couldn't he?
We all could die next turn.
Right.
I'm having so much fun with this energy deck. You have no
Uh,
idea. It's so silly.
Let's see here. 1, 2,
So fun.
3, and
Game is 1.
4.
Hello. Welcome.
And let's play an Ember Wild Captain. I'm gonna become the Monarch. Da, da, da,
This deck is just doing everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whenever an opponent attacks me while I'm the Monarch, they're gonna take damage equal to the number of cards in their hand. And then, you know what? I'm just gonna hang out here for a second, and I will draw a card at the end of my turn, and then I'll pass my turn.
All right.
So does the Blaster Hulk go back to me?
Yeah, but Blaster Hulk to attack with.
Oh, is the
Oh,
Blaster
yeah.
Hulk dead, or is he still?
Oh, it's still alive.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't know he was still alive. Yeah, I'm sending
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Minus
My
three,
My bad. I
yeah.
thought he was dead.
Yeah. He's a 5/5 right now.
He's just a 5/5, little 5/5. Well, I guess I will.
Uh,
Oh, you know what?
Can you kill Saheeli? Just
Yeah,
as
I'm
like a
Yeah, I'm gonna send this to you over.
okay, just as like a little goof.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Yeah.
do you want to swing the Legion guy, or I mean,
Nope. He's just gonna hang out. He's just. He's
Like,
just
I don't
there.
want to die next turn.
Yeah.
how big is he?
He is currently a 17/17.
17.
Amara, you're literally not swinging a 17/17 at the 38 life person.
No.
What is happening? I swear
Not
that if you
good.
say you're keeping it back for blockers, I'm gonna be
Keeping it back for blockers.
God. That's what I hear from like every newer player. It's just like I have a 20/20 on the board. Keep it back for blockers. The board is wiped. Yeah, you never know.
I'll pass my turn. I only have 7 life.
Give me my Blaster Hulk back. God dang it. Give it back.
Ooh.
You may have it back. I will allow it.
Oh, thank you. How kind of you.
I do it again.
Jesus.
I'm gonna cast a Painful
You
Truth.
hate the new energy deck game as well? Why?
Ouch.
Oh, okay. Ouch.
The truth hurts.
Which hurts
Draw
real
3.
bad.
Play a Mana
Why do you
Confluence
hate
is my
it?
land.
It's like so perfectly
guess.
okay.
Ooh. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 for a Bio Waste Blob. It's a 0/0 ooze. It says oozes you control get +1/+1, and at the beginning of your upkeep, if you control
You'll
a
swing with it
commander,
if you
create a
death
token
full
that's
swing.
a copy
Exactly.
of it.
I mean, she could either take out an
so then
entire
of
player,
course I have
or you know,
to
reduce the
my
38
commander. Yeah.
enemy by 17, which is
Oh, don't you get a
not
copy of that
insignificant
Usa?
amount.
Yes.
Might as
Oh,
well
and I'll get a
sell
copy of that.
7.
I do have to lose a life
Oh
to
my
pay
god.
for the commander tax.
So next up,
Sorry.
you get 2 more?
Yep. So next upkeep, I'll get 2 more. Let's go, and then 4.
Wipe the board too soon.
I just got really lucky drawing. I mean, all the oozes are good to draw, so
Right,
I'm never
yeah.
mad about it. But okay, yeah, and that's all I can do. So I'll pass the turn.
All right. You still need to get a counter on something, right? Yeah,
It's not.
For your commander to populate, right?
Oh yeah, so if I remove a counter, I can populate.
Yeah.
But I still have to get a counter from something. Theoretically, there are ways to do that in here. I just don't have them yet.
Theoretically. Yeah. All right.
All right. I'm gonna have to do my commander. Only
Wow.
creature I can play. But using as foretold,
Mm-hmm.
I will.
What could you possibly pay for 2?
Well, 1
What is that?
or less. Rapid hybridization.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
targeting your Hulk. So destroy
My
it.
Hulk.
You get a 3/3 green frog lizard creature.
Okay, and then we all take a damage on cast, right?
You take 2 because I had this and this.
Right. Everyone
Yeah.
take 2. Amara, why did you? Why? I don't understand. I don't get it. Somebody explain.
And I will pass turn.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Draw. Okay. Okay. Cliff top retreats. God, how do I plan this out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and no energy to speak of. Okay. So close yet so far. All right. Mara. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I know.
Literally-
That's what
literally
I'm
didn't do
complaining
anything.
about.
That is the problem.
That's exactly the problem.
Don't worry. There's like a fling in there and just double it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Everything's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 mana. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's something. Alright, fine. That's something, I guess. Dr. Madison Lee. And boots on her. Creature ETB, gain an energy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Maybe not everything is lost. Not all who wander. Maybe not all who wander. Hold on. Huh. No. Right? No. No.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope.
Unless?
Unless.
No. That would be funny. That would be hilarious. No. Okay. Pause, everyone. Alright, if I do this. Okay, I'm gonna do... Oh, sorry, 3 and 2. That's what my commander costs. 5, right. 5... 7. Why was I super wrong on my math? Okay, I definitely can't do that unless I do this now. So then if I did that, that's funny. At least it's really funny. Okay. We do like it when it's really funny. That is hilarious. Okay.
As long as the people are entertained.
Yeah. Okay, so... I'll have to ping myself for 1 red. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is peak energy right here. Peak energy. Lightning Runner. Not a better thing. I really wish I didn't have to tap that. If I had a mana. 1 mana. Okay. Lightning Runner. Gain an energy on ETB. Yeah, literally on 1 land short. That's so sad. 1, 2, 3, yeah. And that can only tap for colorless because I don't have enough energy. Was there a way for me to have more energy? Hold on. We're peaking. I think if I do... or that. If I cast... Jolt to the Wake. Alted Awake. Okay. This is what will be slightly different. I think it leads to the exact same everything. But I'm going to cast Jolted Awake first for a white. And I'm going to get back... Guide of Souls? No, Guide of Souls is good, but I don't think that's what I need. Oh, actually. Yeah.
No.
Guide of Souls. So, Jolt to the Wake, I choose target creature artifact. I get 2 energy. Boop. Boop. I can pay any amount of energy equal to the mana cost, whatever. I'll get back Guide of Souls, creature ETB, boop. And then now I can spend 3... Yeah, it's basically the exact same thing. However, I'll spend 3 energy, red, not have to ping myself for damage at all. So let me go back by 1. That will be the Lightning Runner.
Let me know before you go to combat.
What's up?
I said let me know before you go to combat.
Okay, I hate that. And
You should.
No, I'm peaking.
Quit,
I'm doing peak energy
quit
things.
causing problems.
I'm not causing any problems. I'm not getting infinite combat. I'm just doing the best that I can. Okay, so 2 energy on ETB. And then oh, okay, I fucked up again, but it's okay. Because I can always try again. Yeah, I definitely fucked up. Anyway, going to combat, I guess? Combat?
Definitely Relic on your Lightning Runner. And then I'm gonna make a devil.
That's fine.
I might get to draw an infinite token this game.
There's only a way for me to do that. I will... That is a bunch of energy. I have a fuck ton of energy with this. Amara. Okay, yeah. We're okay, yeah. For that Amara, for sure, for sure. Oh my god, yeah, Parrish, hold on. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna swing at Amara. And I'm going to spend 3 energy to give the Aurora Shifter 2 +1/+1 counters and flying. I don't believe you can do anything about. And hit you for 8.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I don't want to hear it. Take 8.
I don't take 8.
It's for killing my thing, and that was not going infinite, and also for not swinging 17 at booster 2.
But you need the 17.
The 17's never gonna swing anyway. Clearly.
Okay. It's probably good because I was going to delayed blast fireball you all next turn
Oh,
and gain
yeah, I
55
forgot, yeah.
life. So
Wait, what was your how many cards in your hand?
yeah, how many cards are in your hand?
2.
You're gonna take
I'll-
2 damage.
Okay. Okay.
6s.
Oh my god.
I was gonna gain so much life next turn. It was gonna be glorious.
Gonna gain.
And then I was gonna kill you all.
Yeah.
it's good I'm dead.
Yeah. Alright. I will then... I'm gonna spend 5 energy from Lee to bring back the Blaster Hulk. I'm gonna gain a life and 2 energy, and then I'm gonna put the boots on Guide of Souls.
Boo.
Also, you're the monarch.
I am the Monarch. Everything's coming up Monarch. Alright. I will then pass the turn after the turn that Amara denied me.
You were gonna kill me anyway with that thing, so I was like, oh, you know what? I better stop this. Something was gonna kill me.
Yeah, well, yeah, we needed
That was
to.
not long from this world.
Why
Yeah,
didn't you swing the 17?
because I was gonna kill you guys the next turn with it.
Oh my god. I would have completely ignored you if you did not do these things to me.
Did it yourself, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, some uses.
You
On my-
interacted too close to the sun.
Ew.
On my upkeep, I control my commander, so I make 2 more Bio-Waste blobs.
They're all 4/4s?
Yeah, so now they're all 4/4s. But get this. This is kind of wild.
Two managing attack. I'm pretty sure I did.
I'll tap 4
'Cause I did for sure.
for a roaming throne,
Oh, jeez.
which just happens to be an ooze. What can I say?
Hey,
Who would have thought? And a crab horror, you know.
So that means I'll get a copy of it.
That's funny.
So now these will also get +4/+4. And it says if a triggered ability of another creature you control of the chosen type triggers, it triggers an additional time. So next turn,
that card is
love
so
keeping up with
dumb.
energy. It's one of my favorite things to do.
next turn, if all of this if nothing changes, I'll make a whole lot of oozes next turn.
I love this. I love this for you and for us.
But it's not over yet. I'll tap 5
Yeah.
and cast Ave, Progenitor Ooze. Eve, maybe? I don't know. It has Storm, so I copy it once,
What?
I think.
Yeah, it does.
And it
What?
enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it for each other ooze I control. So
What?
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Is Storm's
And
not
you
a
thought
trigger
I was
ability,
a
is
problem.
it? Is Storm a triggered ability?
Yeah, because it's a
Wait,
win
is
for
it?
whenever, I think. Whenever, or...
I mean, I think it.
Well, roaming's only when it enters the battlefield, right? Or no?
Roaming is.
No, yeah, it's a
triggered ability.
of the creature you control.
I think it is.
No,
I didn't
sorry.
even think about that.
Triggered ability of another creature you control. Sorry, you don't control a.
Yeah, because it's still in the stack when. That's
Okay.
Right. Okay. So I'm not okay. I don't need to do that much math then.
Unless.
I think they enter differently though. Like they have a different number of +1/+1
Yes,
counters.
it
Is that
is.
how that works?
Yeah, they do.
It's a trigger because it can be stifled. Yeah, so true.
That's
It's
cool.
a spell you control at this moment, but it's not a creature you control. Creature you control has to be on the battlefield.
So I
Spell
think
you control will be different.
I think the copy comes in first. I'll make an infinite token in a second, but and it sees
Yeah.
it's 6 +1/+1 counters
Thank you,
because I have
Anna
6
Chang.
other
That,
uses.
thank you.
And then
I didn't know it could be
Eve
stifled.
comes in with 7.
Creature card.
Is that how
would
that
work,
works? I
Yeah.
think that's right.
Creature. It is a card on the stack. Yeah, that's so true. I believe
Oh, yeah,
you
that
so
makes
hard
sense.
right now.
Okay. I mean, that's pretty good.
That's pretty
Pretty good.
funny. I love this. It's oozing. We're
Yeah.
oozing. We're cruising for an oozing.
See, you need impact trimmers in your deck.
I do. Yeah, exactly.
Green impact trimmer.
That's okay. The day Magic makes that is the day I will consider not playing Magic
Retiring.
anymore.
Everything else, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. I want to attack Booster Tutor.
Yeah, the day
how-
they make a white and green impact tremors, I think, is when I'm done.
Let's see. So we've got a 3/3 and a 1/1 Spirit.
That's it.
Okay, that's probably still
awful.
worth it. So I will. I can only
By
attack with
awful,
2
I mean
though.
really good.
That's rough.
How big are they?
The white impact tremors
So
is
these
just Soul
are
Warden.
only 4/4s.
Blessed.
Okay.
And only
Blessed
2 of them
be.
can
I agree
attack
with
this
that.
turn.
Yeah, okay.
I agree
So I
with
think
that, full stop.
unfortunately I have to hold off and hope everything
I agree with
survives
that,
till
Robert.
next
I-
turn.
Absolutely, I agree with that.
And then
That's really
that's
good.
it. So I'll pass to you.
All right.
Yeah, the white impact tremors is Soul Warden, very true.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't hate a white green hater. Well, I hate like the green in it. I don't hate white though. I like white. White's my
Well, for my
tertiary
free
color.
spell, I'll cast Flame of a
no
Noor,
secondary.
and I have a
secondary
wizard,
color.
So I'll draw 2 cards, and I'll do. I guess
Two damage.
where you're roaming throne.
Oh,
it's a
destroy
destroy one?
artifact. Yeah.
Yeah, or 5 damage, either one. Yeah.
Nice.
I'll do the destroy though.
You might want to do the destroy. Right?
Just in
let's
case.
not be let's not be hasty. Let's
1 power, and oh wait, and I get another spirit. So everybody takes 1.
Everybody takes just one. Just 1 or 2?
Just 1.
Just 1. Okay.
And oh, crap. Need the blockers. Pass turn.
That's awkward. Okay. Okay. That's awkward with what I wanted to do. Alright, oh! Don't I have like a fuck ton of energy? That was supposed to be a 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the 3. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Cool. A land. We like seeing those after our opening hand, where there was a great lack. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can solve global warming here. Yeah.
To do that, need more energy.
So true.
Pump up those factories.
We do need an infinitely renewable energy source, and I think I know where to get it. Alright, so first things first. I'm the realist. Second, Soul Ring and Blue and White for encroaching Mycosynth. So our all of our permanents are goobers. Artifacts, yes, that's what they're called.
Goobers.
Yeah. Kingdom CV, hello. Everyone comes during my turn. Okay. Now, Lightning Runner seems kind of funny here. Okay. I think I can do that. Alright.
Lightning Runner's gone. It's exiled.
Because of some ooze thing, or?
No, because of Deadly
Oh!
Relic.
My mistake.
Yeah.
My mistake. Okay.
Haha, you can't kill me again.
Mark from beyond the grave.
Hi, Kingdoms. Let me take this wacky little turn I got going on here. It's kind of goofy, to be honest. It's kind of a little bit, Ooh, okay. Maybe? Can I do that? Okay. I am going to okay. I'm going to tap for 5 to bring back the best card in the deck, Royal Cartographer. ETB, 2 triggers, I'll gain 2 energy and gain a life. Because we love this. I'm going to equip the Greaves to the Royal Cartographer. Any responses to that?
Nope.
Nothing.
Okay. I'm going... Is it 3, 4, 5? I'm going to... pay 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna pay 6 energy to draw 3 cards. Ah! That was wacky. To draw 3 cards. Cool. Neat. I play the thing already. I'm going to play Brotherhood Scribe. Brotherhood Scribble, if you will. Okay.
Creature. Ouch.
Brotherhood Scribe. Whenever I gain 1 or more energy during my turn, creatures I control can get +1/+1 until end of turn. On cast... No, I don't cast this. I do cast this. On cast, I gain an energy. Everyone gets +1. Oh no, sorry, they're not there yet. ETB, 2 energy triggers. Boop, boop. Everyone gets +1. Then... I will go to equip the boots to the Brotherhood Scribe. Any responses?
You.
Got nothing.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I will then play automated assembly line. On cast, gain an energy. Any responses?
I have no responses to anything.
No.
Okay. All right. Beautiful. Well, in that case, we will go to combat. And it's a 2 to everything. We're gonna go to combat. And I will spend 2 energy to make Aurora Shifter a copy of Guide of Souls. It is target. Any responses?
Nope.
Nope.
Beautiful. Okay. I don't even. I will. Tap for an energy. Bop. I remember it's +3. I'm gonna swing this away at both of you. So I'm gonna swing this flyer at Booster. I'm gonna swing this at Alec. And I'll spend 3 energy to... I'll do this trigger first of gaining 200. The Blaster Hulk is also gonna go to Booster. And I'll do that trigger first to gain 2 energy. And then this one, I'll spend 3 energy. Yeah, 1 at 3. I gained 2. Then I spend 3. Yes. To give this +1, 2 +1/+1 counters and a flying counter.
Okay.
All right. Okay, this is done. Going to my board gets plus another 1. Any blockers?
So I have 8, and what's the...
You have an
one?
8/8 on the ground, and a 3/2. Sorry, a 3/4. Oh, a 3/4 plus these 4/4s. So 4,
Oh.
5, 6, 7. A 7/8 in the air, and another 7. Oh, just a 7/8 in the air, and the 8/8 on the ground. And then
Wait,
this
don't
guy
all
of
your
souls is
creatures-
7/8 going to Alec.
Don't all your creatures get +1/+1?
Yeah, all of my creatures get +1/+1 with the Brotherhood Scribe.
So the 8/8 is a 12?
Oh, yep.
All right. Well, I have 2 spirits. I'll
Yep.
block with those.
Okay.
You don't have trample or anything, right?
Correct.
You just want
You
your
do
cannon.
not.
And then I'll sack those to do 2 to you.
Okay. I will take 2 to me.
And I can't block the flyer, so I think it's 7, right? I'll take 7.
I will. So with no blockers,
Yep.
I will spend 3 energy with automated assembly line to create a creature, to create a 3/3 tapped colorless robot. Which will trigger my 2 Guide of Souls and my Decoction module to get me 3 energy. Which I can then pay 3 energy again to do the same thing. And every time I gain energy, my creatures get +1/+1.
Nice. So I think that's enough to kill me.
Yeah, it would definitely be infinite tapped 3/3 robots, and
Oh,
I
it's
gain.
infinite.
Yeah, because I'm always spending 3 to gain 3, spending 3 to gain 3,
Gross.
and I'm gaining 2
Damn.
life at a time as I do it.
Nice. Okay. I like it.
Yes, that required everything.
Well done. Instant speed too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I should have attacked with this stupid beast on the ground, but okay, that is my turn.
All right.
That'll
That was
do
the
it.
that was the
Like,
absolute
pulling
limits
it
of what
out
I
my
could do.
ass.
I will have obviously 420, 69 life.
Oh, hey.
It won't let me go higher than 420.
420 is the max, you say?
I 420, 69. I think it doesn't go beyond 3 digits.
Damn it.
Nice. Good game.
Good game.
Yeah, Booster is still alive.
I'm still alive,
Um,
but
yeah.
Oh, I
they
thought you
block-
had an unblocked.
No.
I blocked them
No.
both.
They
He
yeah,
was
the
hoping.
spirits flew.
Hope.
Nice. They had flying.
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah.
You got
If I
this.
gained, if there was a way for me to gain like an energy on top of it, I could have done like the divided damage thing, but quite. I love energy. Give me all the energy. I love it so much.
Should have just
love
killed you.
Yes, with the swung with the 17 at anyone, including me.
Yeah, you were wide open.
I was wide open. Although wait, the 17
You-
was -3. I would have been
Tactical.
alive at 1. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You are so real for that. I cannot block that. Okay.
Yeah.
Commander damage.
Went down swinging. Oh, yeah, there you go. Commander damage.
There, yeah, commander damage gets around 420 life.
And then I get plus 20, plus 20. And no.
I
Good
mean,
game.
GG's, bud. Oh,
Nice.
that was everything. I was like, lands was the last thing left. I was.
I feel like that you're getting to redraw all your cards and getting some lands. Was a
That
problem.
might have been the literal linchpin of everything. And definitely drawing this card. This card is the MVP. Oh my god.
Right?
Yeah, I think it's gross.
And the reason I asked for the response is because if the soul got, so this is a copy card, but it says become a copy of target creature you control, which is I don't think I've ever seen that before technically. So the soul guide could have been murdered. So I had to make sure I did what I could to buff its power so it couldn't be pinged to death.
Yeah, I only had land in my hand, so I wasn't doing anything.
Have to plan within plans. You never know what your opponents are thinking. Always coming for your knees, like Amara over here.
I had a good time. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I'm glad that you had a good time, and I'm glad that you were literally about to win.
Yeah. I was like, I'm almost there.
Bringing you in my deck list for Madison. Actually, on the screen in the middle right portion of it, you'll see my deck list linked with the Moxfield plugin. As well as our guests. But thank you all so very much for that game. I'm sorry, there was definitely some turns where I was really deep in the tank and I had to.
It's energy. It's crazy.
It's so fun. I love it so much. But yeah, I got to demonstrate its power. So thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. All right, so let's do our little send-offs here. So we'll start with Amara, and I would like to just know for the chat, what was your favorite part about how your deck performed this time?
It does all the things I enjoy doing, which is hurting myself and hurting everybody else. Like, I like being the problem, and it lets me be the problem. So, yeah, it makes me happy.
That is
Even
good.
when I die, like if I die first, I know I did what I was supposed to be doing, being the problem.
And you absolutely were the problem with Rakdos draw go. Oh wait, let me play this one thing every 5 turns. Yeah, half your life is gone, by the way. Pass.
Yep, I'm like, yep, I'm done. I mean, when you're doing like 45 damage all the way around each turn.
I love it. And thank you so much, Amara. Thank
Oh,
you for
yes.
being you. All right, over to Alec. Oh, also, Amara, where can people find you?
Oh, yeah. You can find me over on twitch.tv/Goddess of Blunder, where I play Magic with my Bird app friends. You can find me on all the social medias under Goddess of Blunder. And you can find all my weird decks over on Moxfield at Goddess of Blunder. And you can also find some Assassin's Creed previews tomorrow on my social medias. So keep an eye out for that. But thank you very much
Very
for having me.
exciting.
Yes,
Yes,
there's
congratulations.
a silly reprint and a and a fun
Ooh.
card that I'm gonna do silly things with.
Hell yeah. Really looking forward to it, friend. Thank you so much.
Oh yes, thank you for having me.
Absolutely, anytime. All right, over to Alec. Where can people find you? And what was your favorite part of how your deck performed today?
Yeah. Well, thanks for having me, Kuro. I really appreciate it. That was fun.
100%.
Yeah, and so my name's Alec. I am the host of the Fairy Conclave podcast, which you can find on YouTube and just wherever you find podcasts. And it's all about interviewing cool people about their favorite decks. So check it out, and you'll find some really, really cool people and some really cool decks. And today I really liked the way I liked the way the oozes were able to like bounce back pretty fast after getting either like mostly board wiped or all the way board wiped a couple times. I feel like then I was able to make enough copies of things that it was still scary again, which I appreciate. Which is always funny from a creature type that you don't normally expect to be able to do that. So, yeah. But that's all for me. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for having me on your episode as well.
Of course.
It was a super fun. I love being able to gush about decks, and just thank you very much for giving me the space to do that.
Yeah, I love it so much. So I'm happy to, and I'm glad that you came on too. For anyone who doesn't know Kuro, I had an episode with him a couple weeks ago, very recently.
It was a lot of fun. And your deck was super cool. I loved also seeing the oozes. Just like, oh, okay, so in a turn you'll have 50 of them. All right, neat, cool.
Yep. It's very silly. Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely. Okay, and then over to Booster Tutor.
All right. You can find me at youtube.com/boostertutor or on my socials at @booster_tutor. I think my deck with the MVP was Impact Trimmers. That was annoying. And I still can't believe that was a common when it was printed. That card is just so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
But my favorite thing is whenever like I have a tokens out and then Goblin Bombardment, I can just sack them all to, like still get like one little sting in. I love doing that in this deck.
Absolutely. And it gives you so much versatility to like,
Right,
you know,
exactly. Yeah.
shoot kneecaps, you know. It's just like, hey, I see what you're doing over there.
So I'm just gonna ping you for one if you attack me because I'm blocking and sacking.
That's awesome, bud. Thank you so very much for coming on, and
thank you so much. Those are fun games.
Good. I'm really glad to hear that, and I would love to have all of you on again sometime in the future for sure.
Please.
Once this busy month ends, and we'll see what other wackiness. What other sets will be out by then, and our decks will be even more powerful. Yeah, at least by 4. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't Assassin's Creed out by like July?
Yeah,
The
July
8th.
8th.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
There'll be at least one more set, I'm sure.
Not too far away.
Right.
All right, and then yeah, I will release you, my friends. Thank you so very much. Get some rest. Get some preparation for tomorrow. All right.
All right.
Sounds good. Thank you.
See you
All right,
later.
have a good night, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, chat, and this is my face over here, but actually we're gonna go over to here. Thank you all so very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Big ol' heck and hearts to you. Madison Lee's real fun. I like her. I like her a lot. This was energy doing the energy thing, and like the way I am about mechanics and just like the decks I build, I really always want someone to say like Kuro won or lost or whatever it was with an energy deck, with a Rafine deck, with an Aragorn deck. I like playing decks that the commander is the centerpiece of, or their mechanic, or whatever it is, and I like where the deck is right now, where I definitely feel like I can say energy is the thing that is happening here and is the reason everything is doing what it does. So thank you very much for these 2 games. This was a lot of fun. I will be off the rest of the week because I will be at in LA with Joe Johnson for the cookout. So I'll actually try to live stream from the event if I can. If the internet is good, then I'll just pop on my phone and do it. I think it will be. But I'm really excited for that. Definitely stay tuned for pictures and videos and all that for the cookout. And I think I'll do a deck giveaway as well. And actually tomorrow I also have a cool deck box being revealed or advertised very soon. So did I win every game? Yeah, no, I won 2, 3. I think maybe all 3. I thought I lost the first one. But either way, it was a lot of fun, regardless. But yes, I'll be at the cookout. So I will see you all Monday. I will be back home by Monday. So I will be streaming Monday and then Tuesday, and then I'll be out for Amsterdam. I know, again, June is a very busy month for me, but once June is over, we'll be back on normal time for streams. But I really do appreciate all of you for being here and for your continued support. And I will have more deck giveaways very, very soon, okay? All right. Let me figure out where I'm going to drop everyone off. But gotta close a couple things. Gonna end that. Figure out where I'm going to drop off the Twitch streamers. MagicCon Amsterdam. Yep. I'm gonna be in Amsterdam. Who amongst my friends is playing some EDH? Who's raids me? One more game. I'm just heading off, friend. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. We're gonna head over to we'll head over to Genticles. They're playing some Commander, and I would like you all to be able to keep on watching some epic Commander plays, okay? One more game. Let me hit you guys up. Thank you again. Boom. Big heckin' hearts, my friend. Really appreciate you. We're gonna head over to Genticles and keep the magic train going, but I really appreciate you all being here again. You're heckin' awesome. That's all I can say. Thank you so much, and I'll see you Monday, if not earlier, while I'm at the cookout, okay? Hopefully I can cook up some fun things to do in LA. Oh, I gotta pack. I gotta pack right now. Okay. Deuces, chat. Bye-bye.